G'day, mate. How are we all doing? How are we all doing? Everybody else feel like they accidentally streamed for twice the amount of time they were meant to yesterday? How you doing, Daka Bear, who was here first? Also, let me say hi across the YouTube to Funky Rude Dude, Rogue Cobra, what? DF, why my motor chest not working? That means I gotta read the screen that's far away. No, it's something death. That much I can read. There's me, of course. There's Operator. There's Azranat. There's Diablo as well. And who's that? Hey, Oko. Okay. Vivian. Cool. I've caught up with YouTube at least temporarily. Twitch, where are you? Twitch, you're over here. Okay. Twitch. How you doing? Ooh. Okay, that's where we start. We start with Taka Bear, who was first. There we go. Hi, Funky Rude Dude. Hey, Tizzy Girl. M-Tor, you're making me do things. Because your stream went to bed at 5 a.m. as things should be. Oh yeah, tell me about it. I went to bed, it would have been, my equivalent of about, all night and then some. What are we doing? We're doing M-Tor. There you go. Alright, M-Top, thank you for redeeming Devil's Fish War. Thank you for proving once again, I don't need to put any details in any of the redeems for somebody to be a curious cat and click the button and find out what it does. We'll see you back here in 666 seconds. The good news is, the Truckee boy will drop you off. Pharmasis. Yes, I'm doing well with words today. How you doing? Traumatic Nutter, Rubble. Technical question. Is Jenny playing the game whilst doing that? No, the cat's riding the table. That's the cat that visited on stream yesterday. The little one. How you doing, Dardanome? And Analicus. Vegeta. How you doing, Pops? Because yesterday's stream went to bed at 5 a.m. where we got that. Morning, Snow Soap. Also, welcome back for stream number 30. That's not bad. Normally you didn't make it for many streams. No, after 3 hours playing with trains, I'm not satisfied. Why only 120 for a wagon? Because technically, Taka Bear, I wouldn't ever allude to that they mentioned T2 trains that are going to be, all the wagons are going to be not 5 long, but 10 long, which obviously is not currently in the game. But you can always read about those in a previous blog post. I also won't refer to the game code, that if you read into the game code, they're clearly marked as T1 trains. Soon.tm. Dead Soul, how you doing? Crew, how you doing? I start the stream and then I lurk. Well, you could sit, you could watch, you could join me after the stream for Helldivers. All these are options. Alright, back to YouTube land. How you doing, Hex? And grab the old admin. Yo, Jetty, g'day, mate! No video today, no, it didn't happen. Well, it did happen, but it was like 1 a.m., 2 a.m. And what was the other one I released? The Train Lines one. The Train Lines one, which I actually thought would do a lot better, didn't do well. And that's because I thought I'd scheduled it to go out to members first, and then everybody else at midnight, which is my normal go-to. But for some reason, it was just sent to members only outright. So it didn't go out at midnight, and instead I think I released it about 1:30ish. And if you compare it to the previous train videos, it just bombed. So yes, I decided, nope, I'm just gonna leave it. That video is ready for tomorrow. It's a super short video. It's not Capital Industry. And then hopefully I'll get a second follow-up video that I was trying to do tonight, but didn't get enough time on. I want to cover Workers and Resources, the early start DLC. That's what it's called. Yeah, I want to get both of those done for tomorrow. I got Rogue and Chaos. Was up to 6 a.m. playing Capital Industry. I started the stream at 4. I was meant to be done at 8 a.m. and then I was still going at midday. Yeah. And then finally passed out at, I have no idea. Like 3 o'clock in the afternoon. All right, can we do, I meant to click this ages ago. Can I also do a King of the Hill so I get that over and done with? Good luck. Remember, very important. Both Twitch and YouTube, it's very important. If you wish to increase your chances of winning King of the Hill, YouTube, you gotta click like. You gotta click like on the video. That's all you gotta do. Twitch, obviously, there's an increased chance of winning if you're a follower of the channel. Remember that. This is very important. Sakitera, how you doing? All right, So, the other thing I need to mention very, very quickly is you're fighting to become the king of the hill, which means you get to, stand there above everybody else and talk down to everybody else. That's very important. Also, you're also competing to see if your platform's the favorite of the stream. It's important. Twitch was one last stream. Even though YouTube, you guys were beating him on numbers for like most of the streams for a week now, but Twitch still won because I think more of them click follow. Whereas you guys are getting like a 50% like ratio. We get like 200 viewers, 100 likes. It's just, you're not putting in the effort. Sakatera, welcome back for stream number 5 with all the Diggy boys. All right, so with that out of the way, think I've done another 60 hours since whatever. Yeah, I've got a few hours of Capital Ministry. We don't talk about what the hours were in the last 2 weeks. All right, with that out of the way, let's run King of the Hill. All you got to do is type King. If you wish to add a weapon choice after that, you're welcome to put in your weapon choice. But if you type King, you'll see your avatar jump to the hill. And then, you're in the race to become the King of the Hill. And no, I still don't have audio for King of the Hill. Cool. Advanced audio properties. We're going to go monitor off, so I can't hear it. And then we're going to go back to monitor and output. And now I can hear King of the Hill. All right, scene. We're on starting soon scene. 83, we're on starting soon, because we're starting soon. We're doing King of the Hill. 83, have you typed King? King sword. We don't have many swords. We don't have Diggy boys. We don't have Trucky boys. We have cat combat. Thong, we have thong, both types of thong. The Australian type and the non-Australian type. There's lots of options. Also, I should mention that I do not have nearly enough fuel at all. And I need to turn that off. And I think I need a second fuel train. Also, probably need a crossing right there. No, I can't raise the tracks. Never mind. 90 belt? I have a 90 belt too. Funnily enough, there is mods that actually has belts at 90. I was all right all along. All along. Oh my god. I'm not tired, it's fine. I definitely missed a message with my King of the Hill rant. Hi, Rubble. Vivienne, this is work. It's not always work. It's not always work. I tell Sassy all the time it's work. Like the waiting around post-stream to update the thumbnail, or do the thumbnail and update the thumbnail, that's work. Putting in the extra ad breaks from the longer streams, that's work. Staring at the screen, wondering if I can put 2 words together before pressing the record button, that's not work. That's just, I didn't get nearly enough sleep. Yeah. Alright, let's do a general g'day for everybody I missed so far. So, I got Rubble, Diablo. G'day, mate. Operator, how you doing? Dramatic Nutter and Grumpy Old Admin. G'day, both of you. Crew, Sakatera. The other crew, that's a little bit of a rude, but I guess you can play for both platforms. And Paul E. G'day, mate. Death JJ, that was the name I couldn't read. How you doing? Welcome. Thank you for hitting the sub button. T1, good news, no ads. Bonus news, would you like to become a trucky boy? Don't ask for a train, I don't have any. Or a diggy boy, I'm all out. But Morch, Vegeta, Vivienne, and Kyle Vine. G'day, mate, how y'all doing? Hex, Demon King versus Hero Brave. That's a long name and a half. G'day, mate, how you doing? Tizzy, Funky Rude Dude, Chris Bond, Raishan, Operator, Crazy Odd, we've got all of you. G'day, mate. Oh, Twitch took another win. Oh, YouTube. This is what I said. YouTube, I did warn you. I warned you, YouTube. You increase your chances of winning King of the Hill by liking the stream. All right? It says 78 viewers and 24 likes. Can I be the last cargo ship? Ooh, no. No, we're going to save cargo ships. We're going to save the rarer things for rarer occasions. But I appreciate the sub nonetheless. You could be a truck. All right. I do have a truck that we're staring at that doesn't have a name, and could do with an upgrade. All right. Back to chat really quickly. KD3. I never got the answer. Did you type King? But g'day, mate. Dead Soul. Congratulations on being the winner. And truck driver definitely drunk. I don't know. Is it Death J? Death JJ? And is he drunk? But he could be. The trucks in Capital Ministry are driven by dupes. That's the answer. Also, we're allowed drinking. We're allowed drinking in the trucks. Okay, it's very important. On my island, we have very few road rules. Okay, the important thing is you're allowed to speed. Mainly because there are speed signs, but everybody ignores them because we don't have any police officers, so they don't get enforced. So foot to the floor at all times, because I'm waiting on the deliveries. On top of that, the only other very important rule is no drink driving, which is no ending up in the drink whilst you're driving. You can drink behind the wheel, I don't mind, but no ending up the drink whilst driving, because I don't have the equipment to pull you back out of the drink. Not yet, at least. Okay, back to Dead Soul. I got you. Congratulations on the win. Evo Mike. I was going to say Evolved Mike. Not quite, but you're halfway there. Evo Mike, how you doing? Fucking rude dude, Shabits. How you doing? Takabear, I got you earlier. Oh my god, chat just scrolled. I don't know how far. A lot. Redneck Ranger. How you doing? Pops, how you doing? Tobbs. G'day, mate. Carvine, g'day. JT, Snow Soap. Also, Rec Rocks. Yeah, I got that one. And Chaos Incarnate. I got some words together. G'day, mate. Y2K, you're past. You're over with. We got it solved. I think only there was one nuclear reactor had a small problem with time, and a couple of really bits of old hardware that probably shouldn't exist at that time. But they also had a bug or two. But how you doing? G'day, mate. Revan Guild Metzler? Yeah. Kira, you. G'day, mate. Lot Ek. Hotex Page. Death J. Got Death J again. G'day, mate. Y2K, you can't type King and get a random weapon and then decide you'd like a butcher name instead. You got to type it all at once, okay? It's how the rules work. The bot ain't that smart. Tobbs, welcome back for stream number 5. Martin Nemo, g'day, mate. Frosty Tools, you can bugger off. Geordie T, welcome. Your first words, I do invite you to the stream where probably something bad's going to happen. How'd you go with helping the homework after stream? She was sick. She's got the flu a lot. And, yeah, she went to bed, I believe. It's a good thing financial cleanses are not a thing too. Yeah, it's fine. Hey, Rico! It's Twitch favorism. I don't have Twitch favorism. Like I said, YouTube's normally beating Twitch on numbers. Rico, I just got to the end. Why the streak fell off Aero? I was on 7 yesterday. I don't know. Got people here at 50. I also have Funky Rude Dude here at stream number 10. We have Hotex Page swinging by with a 5 gifted. Thank you, mate. What would you like? I can save you up a truck, or you can ask for something custom. I do appreciate the 5 gifted. So what was I up to? I was up to Funky Rude Dude with a stream streak of 10. I have a Sakudera with a stream streak of 5. I have Snowso with 30. 30 is still impressive. But then again, we had people here yesterday for stream number 55. Oh, Death, can you be the truck that we are watching at the moment? You possibly can. All right. Where's my mouse? My mouse is important. Okay, you can definitely be the truck we're watching right at the moment. Now, I just need to find... Hey! Copy. All right. So, all drunk driverness can be blamed on Death JJ. All right. Where are we? Paste. Cool. So, back to the comment about YouTube favorism. We have... I had to lose his frames. Something chronic when I alt-tab. I don't know how to fix that. We have about the same viewer numbers on both, but YouTube, your numbers went up way faster. Can I get a truckie too? Snowso, don't you already have a truckie? When was the last time you clicked the button? It was in the last couple of days. You already have a truckie. I'm pretty sure you already... Definitely muted. All right. So, Death JJ, welcome back. You are the Trucky. Snow, he doesn't remember. I don't remember. Did I hit the mute button? Yeah. Still have starting soon. Because we're still starting soon. Right, so we're still starting soon. Okay? We're still starting soon. We're not getting there yet. All right? So Snowso, I can't help you. Zines, g'day mate, you're the late one. And Victoria Bailey is even later. That's fine. All right, so today's plan is 2 things. The things I was going to do previously, one is nuclear, which means we need to make sure Shippy loads up with just a little bit of uranium. We're just going to keep him fully loaded. So I need... Victoria, we just covered that because I'm still starting soon. Also, the Iron Mind Control Towers are very unhappy with me. Okay, trying to get the waste meter up and running. It's already up and running. As soon as we unlocked filter medium, it went to positive water creation. Prior to that, it was slightly negative, but now it's positive. I have no idea where the excess was going. That's a whole different problem. But nothing's backed up, and poop isn't backing up, so I'm going to call a win. So, mining, I mean, oh god, well, good luck with that. The idea is you just pop down the blueprint. You may find chaos that you cannot access filter medium. The good news is I reported the bug, and E was the last patch, so I'm now on experimental. And the air conditioner's got to get colder because I'm going to start dying very soon. The GPU and the CPU are doing something. All right, so we added per wagon product filters, which should now be set directly on trains in the train designer. Nice. We doubled the train station capacity. So that's the capacity of the train station, not the wagons. So let's double check that really quickly. Can we go to any train station? Where the hell am I? Nowhere near a train station. Oh, no, there's a train station here. So you should now have 240. Cool. So you guys now have 240, which means there's a better chance if you have a train that's loading multiple wagons, it can actually keep up. Patch notes. So, improved train alignment logic. No, this might affect some of your lines. Trains will now always align all wagons that have any compatible modules at stations. Alignment now works for all wagons, even if the station route building is in the middle of the station. So if you put the station and then put modules on the other end of it, it's now much happier about that because it turns out there was a few small problems that may have been reported with stupid people doing stupid things like that. I won't mention any names. Okay. Blue Bear, you're here. Now I can start. Oh, yeah, good. We're still going to start soon, so we're going to start really soon. All right. Wagons that already fulfilled state, e.g. wagons during the loading operation will be skipped during alignment. Trains on bidirectional tracks that have finishing the servicing station, so they've pulled in the station, they're done here, but cannot find a path to the next station, will crawl forward to clear the end of the station, hopefully, or any intersections, because you've made them too long, so they can go through a crossover and leave. Modules with no products assigned will be ignored, at least if there is at least one module with an already assigned product. Trains will be able to align even if the station has the exact same length as the train. Because one of my trains, when we first built it yesterday, it didn't load. I think it was the fuel train. But then I added an extra piece of track and it was all good. Level crossings now probably inherit the train direction when placed over existing tracks, because that was still a bug. New models for train track ends to more importantly show the connected rail state. Oh, that's what I want to see. Did they finally put a bollard on that? They made it a little bit more obvious, but not a lot. You know, train ends have the big bumper on there. That's what we suggested during very, very, very early pre-testing. And Marek said no, because this is a perfectly valid state. You could do this and have a train track like over the edge of that. And he didn't want it to be sticking up, because then it wouldn't make sense with it sticking up in the middle of another track. And I'm like, well, people are generally not going to build like that. And if they do, they'll probably accept that it doesn't make sense. Well, no, wrong button. Patch notes. Fix possible self-intersection of long trains on loops and add notification when it happens. So in theory, your train can't cut itself in half. Fix the path planning tool with showing paths that are impossible for the train to take, e.g. reverse path when the train was already on a forward direction path. So yesterday when I was building tracks, if everyone remembers, I was trying to connect a track to another track, and I'd hold control, and then the track would flip backwards. That should be fixed. Fix pasting train tracks to probably add no stopping zones on overlapping sections. Fix a rare issue causing the entire train network to stop working until game restart. Haven't done that, thankfully. Clicking a resource in the toolbar menu pop-up will now open the entity placement flow with that recipe selected. What? Okay, this when placing them holding control and selecting up and down. That's one thing I want to find out. Does that work? Can I go to choose, which are not here anymore? Oh, they are here. Okay. Oh. Okay. You went that way rather than giving me a level crossing and having me have all three pieces joined together. All the small ones, the end, the middle piece and the extra piece, rather than having, okay, you're now in two separate categories, whatever. Also, they've been moved to this category as well, so they're in both now. Okay, I wanted belts. Storages, I can scroll up and down and change storages. I can pipes. Sure. The pipe gets fatter the more I scroll the mouse. That's really... it says it at the top. Okay, sure. Patch notes. Press the quick delivery shortcut with an empty window opens, performs quick delivery removal. Okay. So what's the quick delivery shortcut? Anyway, no. What? The sub-building selector was broken for me. It showed the correct preview, but always placed the one I picked in the menu. The preview shown is correct, but placing building isn't. Oh. So hang on. You went like logistics, you clicked this, you scrolled, and clicked that. Yeah! That's not exactly correct. Cool. You. It's you for you? Okay. Might want to report that one. Buggers are being reported as course. Okay. So if I click, what was it? Tree planer has no fuel. Well, what if I click you? You didn't do anything. Not surprised. Right. What was it? It was quick delivery shortcut while entity window is open performs a quick delivery quick removal. Okay, so if I just found one. I have a random fuel tank here that I'd forgotten all about. Cool. Can I copy you? Can I click you there? Can I press you? You. Pause. You. Control you. Okay. Settings, controls, quick delivery. Question. Is it better to make mechanical parts with steel now? Always been better to make it with steel. Always. You use slightly less steel and get way more mechanical parts. Util is you. Okay. Well, that definitely didn't work. Okay, so can I put you here? We're gonna quick build you. I'm gonna press delete on. You. Cancel. Delete with uni. You. Nope. Okay, doesn't work. Alright, cancel. Oh, that's the Helldivers button. You. Control you. Nope. Definitely doesn't work. Cool. Alright, back to the patch notes. My last how come you have 7.2? I guess I refreshed. I'm on the experimental. Does that help? Oh, so if quick build removal fails, the construction is unpaused. So, where is one of you guys? Okay, can I do that? Yep, right there. Control you, and control you, and do that. It still didn't work. Cool. Still broken. All right. Patch notes. Add a keyboard set for storage, terraforming, and train building. That's another one. Settings. Controls. So storage. Leveling, surface, toggling, build. Switch to next tier, switch to previous tier. Okay. Switch tier is scroll and okay. Map editor. Vehicles management, train line management, resource visualizer, transport menu, storage menu. Storage menu should be B for bucket. Hopefully that's not news. Terraforming menu. I don't care about terraforming menu. That's one. This one. No, I don't care about that one. Trains. What should trains be? Is C being used? Copy. Okay, C is being used. We can't use that. So can't use C for chew. Can't use W for wagon. B is for building. Oh, is it? I never use that. What the hell's building do? Oh, building is blueprint mode. Oh, cool. We can turn that shit off. Where's B for blueprint? Because I never accidentally press that button all the time. Hey. No, right click to clear. Cool. You are going to be B for bucket. N. Anybody, N? Does N do anything? Mining, dumping, N. N is level. V is the other button. That doesn't work. F for freaking get rid of the trains. I don't know. I guess I'm just not going to have a button for trains menu. Yeah, we're just not going to have a button for train menu. All right, back to the patch notes. T is used for transports. This story is now scrollable, finally. Merge, filter, medium research, and the wastewater treatment. Told everywhere that was coming. Hydrogen flare is now unlocked with the initial distillation, because that's been a comment I've had like 100 times. How do I get the flare to get rid of hydrogen? I thought I already had it. And I'm like, no, it's a separate research, it turns out. Increased camera pan speed, which could be a problem for me. No, it's just faster generally. Shift is still hyperspeed. Okay, I didn't make hyperspeed any faster. That's good, because it's already too fast sometimes. Restore the ability to cycle through idle vehicles in the management window. What do you mean you restored the ability? It was there yesterday. How you doing, Mesa Hugger? Okay, need to have idle vehicles. Hey, I have idle vehicles. Oh, if I click the ZZ button, it only shows me the idle ones. Whereas before I was just clicking this to go through all of them. Yep, okay, fine. That's perfectly fine. All right, back to patch notes. Train station name is now propagated to all modules, so it turns out if you renamed a module, it didn't rename the train station. Improve the status of reporting to be train status to be more concrete and helpful, hopefully. Improve train track laying tool to be a better match direction when attaching to other tracks. Hopefully that fixes my problems from yesterday. Train lines no longer show an empty icon if no product is set. Okay. Level crossing is now split in the toolbar per type. It was added to the vehicles menu. Yeah, I don't like that. I think it should be just the short one and the big one, because I want to put all three parts of the big one rather than, yeah. Restore ability to cycle through idle, yep. Add a confirmation to display settings change, okay. Fix that the crop picker was not being able to close with the escape key, okay. Fix rare issues causing game freezing, required a false restart. Fix an issue that the fifth terrain material layer was missing from generated maps. In existing games, this layer appear on all untouched tiles. What the fuck is that? Okay. Destination tool whilst editing. Yep, I know about that. Diesel generator will not consume. Fixed diesel generators not consume full maintenance when idle, because that was the problem that screwed my quick start guide. Maintenance efficiency is modified. That's an old bug that got fixed. Fuel station would not accept vehicles when placed in disabled logistics for new placed mode. Oh, okay, cool. Fixed cargo station that restore its fuel saving option after it upgraded. I need to do that. You got upgraded. Can I do that, and that, and that. Cool. Fix that problem. Also, ship modifier pause button is in the ship aspect. It was not showing the right state. Missing route icons in the blueprints window. So now if I copy some blueprint, actually no. If I go to that one, hey, it now shows me train tracks. Cool. It has 300 of those, and let's see, it's 0 to 27, R14, and then it's a turn 45, R14, and then a straight 0 G25 ramp. This all means stuff to you, right? I know we're still starting soon. We'll go through the patch notes. I'm on the experimental build. Clicking on a destination outside towers notification now brings them into view, and hopefully I can ignore it. Finally, fixed text overflow and research nodes. Yep. Side vehicle panel and storage no longer jumps when assigning the first truck. I don't remember that. And fix the signing buildings panel, sometimes showing incorrect icons. Okay. All right. So we should have all that done. Death J is driving around carrying nothing. Excellent. Well done, boy. We have... Oh, no iron. Perfect. All right. So you're now finally out of iron. Which means, do you still filter iron? You do filter iron. Okay, it does mean, but I can get rid of that. I can now be not starting soon. Welcome, chat. We're no longer starting soon. We're now in full gaming mode. All right, that goes away. Sure. No, can I delete half that mess? All right, I'm going to delete that. I'm going to delete that. Okay, so that fixes that problem. Tree planter has no fuel. I'm sure you'll work it out. Where's your full fuel bucket? There's a fuel bucket. Here, can I put your fuel bucket down here? There's something away. Yeah, bloody tree. There's nowhere to put a bucket. Here, we're going to put a bucket here, and then we'll put a bucket down here for you. Okay, fill and fill. Okay, that'll solve that problem. You have no place to dump something. Why? Huh? I'm buying control tower, nowhere to dump product. You have 2 stone. Oh, you're trying to put it in there. Oh, that's right. Yeah, about that. Somebody made a boo-boo on the blueprint. Okay, it's fine. Can I get a B for bucket? Can I get a bucket? Can I get a T for transport? Can I get a U-shaped lift? I want you to go there, and I need you to go up 1. Yep. Can you be cut? And can you go... no, you can't. That's only 2 tiles. Oh. Oh. Oh, actually, that's stone as well. Okay, no, right, that's stone. Second one. Yeah, cool, that's easy. All right, we're just getting a belt from here. I'm going to plug that into there. Done. All right, can you move forward? Excellent. All right, you go there and there. And then you can put your 2 bits of stone in here instead. There you go, solved. Shit, stone. No, it's rock. It's rock. Not stone. Cool. Hello? Alright, he stopped complaining. Whoever it was, he stopped complaining. He's happy now. He hasn't dumped his 2 bits of rock, but he's happy, whoever the hell it was. Alright. Also, I still need to fix up Hotex page. Paige, you haven't told me what you want. Can I have... No, trucks are not allowed to import there. Trucks are not allowed to import there. You're not allowed to import there. Fuel down here is still empty. Yeah, I need another fuel train. Okay. You had it going to sort and then doing a 180 of my own different application. There's been like 3 copies of the same thing. B for bucket. Yeah, B for bucket. Bucket. WS is used for map movement. Yeah. Double for whistle. No, I can't because it's used for map movement. And I sort of use it a lot. Also, I need... Okay. I have... Before I get too carried away, I have dirt going over there. Somehow somebody's got up here to build this. I don't know how you got up there to build this. But congratulations, guys. Once it's built, they'll bring fuel over here. There's a couple of them trying to get here right now for fuel. Ooh. Where's that bucket? Bucket, gimme. Have you cleared enough room? Hey, have a bucket. Cool. All right. So we have buckets. We have the main diggy team is ripping its way through here and here. I have not a single free vehicle, which is probably a problem and could lead me into more trouble. So can we just drop 10 off the team that has, oh my God, that's a lot of vehicles. 15 Meggies, 2 normals, 14 big boys. Yep, it's getting a little bit excessive. You, who owns this area? You own this area. Cool. Edit area. Can you go to the right? Perfect. And then who owns this one? This one is owned by you from memory. Yes. Cool. Can you edit area? Can I just slide this over here? Brilliant. To that top. Yep. And then can I do a fill so we can get some dirt in here as well? And oh, you're at the lower height. Excellent. Can I get dirt in here as well? Perfect. Cool. We'll fill that boy up with dirt. All right. So a little bit of dirt going in there, a little bit of dirt going in here. First thing I want to do is gold. Could not store or see tree saplings. Cool. Where's the button? Off. Also, you guys have an off button, do? Oh, you do. Nice. Can we just turn you all off? You don't have an off button selectable. Okay. You're all doing the same thing. You are doing the same thing. Okay. V. Apply the settings. Apply more settings. Hopefully that turns them all off. Okay. These ones are turned off, but they already had stuff. I don't know about these three. How long do you harvest? 0.7 months. I can wait 0.7. 0.5, 0.1, 1. Okay. 0.4 months. I want to make sure the alerts are turned off. How does the train pathfinding work? If you build the main line green curve for roundabout with trains using the main line, use them? Yes. Oh, you built it through the roundabout? No, it goes straight through. Would a bigger fuel tank help that further train station instead of more fuel trains? No. It just means it would, it's not getting there outright. Where is the fuel choo-choo? Oh, it's here. Almost. I think I can just do it. F for I frigging don't care about blocking things. Thank you. Cool. Can you get built? Can you get an input? Can you get built? You are not a fuel truck. Oh, the fuel's going both ways. Okay, sure. Alright. Can I get the fuel train? I need train lines. I need fuel train. No, I don't need that one. I need fuel train. I need Sergeant Vegeta. I need to copy your name because it's probably going to disappear. Scrap. Because you got to remember, the fuel train is trying to support not just the fuel for the trains, he's also trying to support the fuel for the trucks. And there's a lot of trucks. I'm going back to watch yesterday's VOD. I kind of fell asleep for 20 o'clock, no reason. AU time? Yeah, you got some a little bit catching up to do. Yesterday's stream was short. Okay, we're going to put you on the fuel train. You're going to be one of them, two of them, one of them. And build, and we just need to build another wagon. You are set to empty. Perfect. And I have no idea if I am out of vehicle parts 3. We're gonna go check on that. We've also got to cancel that research again. Can I get Train pollution again. And then can I go back to that? Oh. Did you finish? No. Okay. Fuel train, I need to know if you're even going to fit now, because you're just slightly longer, and that could cause a whole bunch of problems for me. So today's stream will be twice long? I hope not. We'll see. I feel fine now, but I was exhausted earlier. You need to be a Sergeant Vegeta, and you need to slow right the way down and come into here. Oh, it fits just. Just! Nice! And then he rolls forward, because it's bi-directional track, and that's the new rules. Okay, so then you're going to mainline fuel refueler. Okay, so you should get there and have fuel left over. Yeah, and this is 2 separate stations. Now you absorbed 240, so you actually should unload the whole lot twice. Hopefully. So in theory, you should unload everything. And then pull forward and unload everything again. And it's still not technically full. So then you should come back again and do that again. And so you're not technically full. You don't actually have a refueling truck. And that's what I want to do. I want to have a refueling truck. I don't need a refueling truck at every mine. No. I need a refueling truck at every mine, but I definitely want a fuel station at every mine. The problem is the excavators don't go to a fuel station. They need somebody to fill them up. So I do need fuel trucks occasionally around at different mines to fill up different things. But yeah, this is dead empty. And then that's before we even get to this one, which is also dead empty. Yeah. All right. So why not 2 unload stations to increase the unload speed? I could. But then I'd be moving twice as much fuel. Like, all he's got to do is slide forward slightly. That could be a problem here. His tail's technically in a crossing, but truck, you could have just skipped it entirely. Actually, that one. No driving through. Go around. Go around. What the hell? Oh. Your side to here. You're not done. Although, what was that truck carrying? Coal. Oh. You found coal. Are you still servicing coal? Yes. Okay, so you'll end up going to there, I assume. Rock, coal, dirt. Rock? Yeah, you should end up coming here. You are. Okay, cool. Having a small truck at each mine is worth it, so you can assign a mine to them and the fuel truck won't be driving on the map. That is correct, but anybody can fill up here. So the trucks here can fill up here. It also potentially leaves me a lot of trucks assigned that I don't really have the support for. Road Cobra has no fuel times 2. Wow. Why? Schedule. Go there, go there. So you go to iron pickup, which is here, and then you do a fuel check. And for whatever reason, when you do your fuel check, you failed your fuel check. No idea. Rogue, you're sort of holding up the main line just a little bit. I could click this button, but I don't want to. We're just going to pin you there for a minute, and I want to go check on the Diggy Boy manufacturer. you are not empty. Okay, I don't want you to. I don't want you to request things. You want me to tell me when you're empty. Cool. You are doing one more mega diggy and then one more truck. Okay. So this team. Cool. You are a target. Upgrade. Oh, I didn't upgrade. I didn't upgrade Death JJ. I'm sorry, mate. When and if I find you, you will get upgraded. I just need to find you because you were a random unassigned truck, which means the chance of finding you anytime soon is shy on impossible. Operator wasn't being upgraded. Cool. Yep. And you and whoop. You and you and you and they're all diggy boys. Okay. Let's skip the top of that. Oh, the tree harvester can reach something. Excellent. Can you get upgraded too? You get upgraded too, and you, and you, and you, and you, and you, and okay, you've already been clicked. You. Okay, that'll probably do us. All right. Cobra, where are you up to? You are now going to the mainline fuel station and just holding up traffic just a little bit. Oh, we don't have a crossing. We should probably have a crossing here as well. Probably shouldn't try to build it whilst there's a train on it. Rogue, can you hurry up? Nice. Okay, can I put that there? Can I build that? Hello? You. Why can't I press you now? Close that. Unpin that? Okay, now I can. So, hang on. You. Hint. Oh, cool. Now I can press you. Okay. So you went and refueled as planned. Excellent. No idea what caused you running out of fuel beforehand. You, we're going to unboost. And you, we're going to say, tell me when you're full. Cool. All right. So, high supply of compost. That's a problem. You're taking your dirt to... Oh, here. They're done. Delete. Okay, so, that bucket, wherever the hell it was, is... Promise we're going to get to uranium and nuclear today. Promise. I need you to put dirt here. Okay, it looked like that happened without me doing anything. You guys did well. You all got stuck. Okay, so dirt needs to go there. That's being done slowly. I need to dirt this side eventually. Fluid supply has a high supply of diesel. Oh, because I want to know this worked. Okay, now I know this worked. Shave the forest. That's our box site. Cool. All right. They're going to go shave that. High supply of compost. That'll solve itself. Because that's being emptied. Nice. All right. And hopefully the fuel gets par. Oh. I do know that, Bob. What's your problem? Huh? You're not meant to import. But you're meant to be able to export. I don't understand why you're saying you can't path there. That makes no sense, whatever. Whatever. Probably because I have... Yeah, I don't need you to do that anymore. Okay, because they didn't know where they could take it, because there's no room to take it anywhere. That's fine. All right. So, golds. Can we do golds, please? All right, so gold smelting. Gold smelting requires that we take gold, 144 at a time. We crush gold in a gold ore, crushed, and then we take our gold ore crushed and we turn that into gold ore powder, and then we take our powder and we powder our noses with it with a bit of acid, and that gives us gold ore concentrate and toxic slurry. The toxic slurry needs to go in there. You do 108 divided by 4, which is 72, I bet. 27, other way around. Which means this got massively changed from memory from the previous update. I don't remember whether you fully ran this previously. Maybe you did. But that's going to give me 9 of the concentrate. The concentrate heads over to here, mixed with a bit of sand, gives me some gold and some exhaust. The exhaust I probably should scrub. Probably. We have 12 times by 6 currently. We have 72. It's really not worth my time and effort yet. Cool. You also need to have filter medium, which we're just going to be trucking across. And in fact, that goes into this belt. And you also need to have 18 brine, and you're going to give me back 36 clean water. No idea what I'm doing with 36 clean water and 60 slag. Hey, cats. Wish there was a way to look at a list of vehicles and see who is assigned where, if they're an idle, what their load is. Yeah, I do wish we had a sort for named entities. And I want to say named entities, not named vehicles, because there's always going to be some other things. Yeah, we're good. Thank you for asking. All right. How you doing, Bob? So you have about 50 vehicles plus trains. Why don't you dramatically increase the shipping capacity of network since you have like 6 refueling trucks? Yes, but we have twice as many trucks now. Hugginator? So yes, you are correct, and I should do it, but I'm not going to jump that hurdle just yet. All right, I also need to bring in sand. So I need to have sand here. Can I have a bucket? You're using how much sand? 3. So that's 3, that's 6, that's 4, that's 6, that's 24. You hold 400, so that bucket should be fine, sand-wise. Belt's going backward, but we can fix that with an F. And we're going to plug you into here. Cool. Am I going to set up the train for this? Not at this stage. Sand. Built. Can I have filter medium? Flip. Can I have you? Can you go here? Can you go away? Can you go into here? Can I delete that part? You're going to go here. You're going to be filter medium and build. Okay. So we have sand, we have filter medium. We need brine. I need 18 brine, and I need that for 3 of them. Unfortunately, the evaporation pond does 24, and the heat evaporation pod does 48. Also, it takes 96 seawater, and you pump 108 seawater. So none of that maths is good. So I think I'm just going to have 2 of the heater ones. We're just going to have too much brine. Oh, I can turn the extra brine into... Can I do that? Can I take the brine out of you that you don't use and loop it back in to make salt? Probably. Oh, maybe you're not keeping up anymore. There's a chance you're not keeping up anymore. Okay. Okay, so I need 2 of those. I need to have some seawater pumps. Can I go water, water, water? Can I go you? And then can I find a bit of coastline that actually works? Yes. Pole pump? No. I guess we're going down here. Okay. And then I need to get it over there. I have another option. Oh? Alright, thanks, Marek. No. No, none of this is flat. I can't even make any of it flat. You're completely the wrong angles. High supply complex, that's fine. Low supply filter medium, that's probably fine. Two are probably related, 110%. Okay. Nope. Really no. That's not annoying. And I can't put it in here. Because one, it's not flat, and two, the water not be deep enough. I try that one. Oh, I'll take it. Oh, hang on. Can I get a pipe? No. No, can't get a pipe into it. Yeah, but I can plug you. I can put you there. Okay, can I get a stamp? Can I get a stamp? Build me a stamp. What happens if I put a stamp further down the coast? Can I get a stamp down the coast? Yeah, down here. Hang on, do you two have the same footprint? You do. Okay, can I put my stamp up there? Can I get rid of that one? Can I pick this one up? And yeah, okay. What building is 5x5? A bucket, a bucket, a bucket, a bucket, a bucket, a B for bucket. Rapid response. I don't have a rapid response. I have the whole digging team. That's my option. The whole digging team. Oh, oh. It's one. I need two of them. I have the mass digging team. That's my only other option. Oh, oh, oh! I saw you. Come back. Like workers and resources. Everybody's having workers and resources flashbacks now. I saw the green outline. Come back. Oh. There. Okay. So you should now be able to go away. So worth construction parts. Probably should have used a smaller one. And you can go away. And I can put this one here. Oh my god. Done. Okay. So then I can run these up to here. We need to pump the... My other option is I could just ship the salt across so we can make brine right here with all the fresh water we're making that I have no need for over this side of the map. Okay, can I take you two? Can I put you over here?
Hello, my friend.
Sure.
Stay a while.
Kickpaw, you've been here before. Welcome back. Chalky, thank you for hitting the follow button. Welcome. Welcome to JD Does Stupid Things. Like flatten out the island with stamps. No, I want T for transports. I want a T3 pipe. Sure. Then you're gonna go that way. Not enough workers? Oh. Oh, I wanted to pick up uranium. Oh, it's uranium time. Collect. Cool. Can I remove that? Can I remove that? Can I build that part? And that part. And that part. And you can head up the beach. Height number 5. Let's go! Audrey! I think we give you a membership.
Ooh.
And the audio worked! Yay! Audrey, thank you very much. Do you wish to be another Truckee boy? Because I seem to have a lot of unnamed Truckee boys. It seems like the Truckee boys are the unpopular ones. But it's normal day with JD. JD does super stuff. It's, yes. That's completely the case. Yes. Sure. Thank you, Audrey. Can I get that part built as well? All right. So you move 450, right? Yeah, you move 450. You pump 108. Therefore, oh, that's right. No, you only need one worker now. Oh, nice. It used to be two. You can have export. Okay. Trucks could come here and pick up salt water. All right. So you are going to do salt water into brine. And I'm going to put in a tank. Not that I need a tank, but I'm going to put in a tank. On this side.
Like a boss.
I'm going to get that to come over. Slim Gaming, how you doing? How you doing, mate? Thank you for the raid. Welcome again to JD Does Stupid Things. Somebody from chat will give you a shout out. There you go. You're playing Capital Mystery. Which island? Where you up to? And Capital Mystery won't run a Commodore 64. Sorry, mate. I know you had high hopes. Oh, actually, right here. Can I pin you? And upgrade you. You're in the upgrade list. It might take a minute. All right. And Twitch, YouTube. Shout, Slim Gaming. Kickball. No need to shout around here. All right. And can I? Wow. Well, that made my life easy. Victoria. You're now on the gold crew. I expect no embezzlement. I'm the only one that gets to embezzle around here. It's not Victoria, it's Audrey. My bad. I saw all the right colors and stuff. There we go. All right, I expect higher. Victoria might embezzle from me. I know you won't, Audrey. I know my gold's safe with you. Even as completely unprocessed this time. We're on the Dragon. We just got our first train running, sort of. Slim, I have train. Where is it? Yeah. We have chew. See? Press the T up the track. Here we go. Chew. It goes chew. It's doing a very important job. That is to not rotate the camera. Rotate the camera. It goes chew. It goes chew, and it goes toot every single time it goes through a crossing. And then it comes around this side, and it goes choo-choo. And then it goes to the station and goes choo-choo. Okay, it didn't go to the station, go choo-choo. They've changed that. It doesn't obviously go choo-choo anymore at stations. Something else got fixed in the update. But it goes choo-choo a lot. It goes choo-choo so much PTD here has done almost 2,000 kilometers. All of it has been without fuel. Yeah. Also takes up to 2 workers. For the choo-choo, yeah, but I'm now at -4. So we're just going to unpause the house. Solved. Yes. We have other trains doing other stuff now, but PTD's done a few miles. All right, Victoria. I'm happy to take on gold. I won't embezzle. I promise. Thank you, Victoria. I have no idea why you're out of fuel as well. Can I look at the train line? You're going to mainline fuel. Oh, okay. You're going to mainline fuel from I don't know where. You're a coal train. So you went to coal or pickup, and then you do the fuel check. No, hang on. We're on right-hand side drive. Right? Yeah. So you somehow ran out of fuel between there and there. Really? That means you left the station with less than 30% fuel. That seems weird. Because they had the fuel tanks increased. What? Hang on. New train, diesel, 1 of, 48 fuel. You still use 2 per month. How are you running out of fuel What's 48 multiplied by 0.3? You should have 15 fuel left. You're not going to have any fuel stats. You're using 0.2. You're using 2. I don't know how they could run out of fuel between A and B. That's really weird. Okay. I gotta work on double tracks next. Yeah. The back locos don't refuel. They do. They do. The guy at the fuel station has a very long hose. And he gets out and refuels up everybody. It's a feature. No, it's not a feature. It was working fine yesterday, but now I'm on experimental. So I don't know if it's a experimental feature. Alright. I needed a trucky boy.
Hello, my friend.
Hi, my friend.
Stay a while.
Victoria. Thank you. Thank you again for the Canadian 20. New patch in the game for experimental and normal. Also, Sparks! Welcome. Welcome to JD Does Stupid Things. All right, first stupid thing I want to test is can I have you make brine and at the same time take the excess brine I don't need. Okay, press the R button. Okay, ask for recipes. Yep. Have the brine I don't need. I can't rotate that with that open. Okay, cool. I gotta remember that. And put it in a bucket. Can you take your own fluid and put it in? Ooh. No, you can't do that. You can do that. Can I remove this part? Can I flip that? I want to go into this side instead. That way I can't introduce backflow. Okay, so you're flowing to the right now. Then I can take this pipe, which now can't go backwards into the other one by mistake. Not that it should ever happen, because the other side should be pressurized. But now we should have both fluids here. So you should be able to do this recipe. Yeah? Anytime now. I want all this going to the right. Pipe's not full. Okay. Oh, but you are making salt. Don't do that. We're making salt. Nice! A main. Top pipe going the other way. Yeah, I'd like the top pipe to go the other way, but I need to rearrange everything. And I think that's what I'm going to do. So what's the patch? Where is Captain Mystery Discord? Marek, what did you do? We have Audrey. I may not embezzle gold, but I will cause damage to any truck I am operating, but I won't do that with Diggy Boys. I'm out of Diggy Boys. I need more tech to get more Diggy Boys. Audrey, thank you for the $5, but I need more tech. Okay, we published 7.2 below normal changes. Full change log is in patch notes. Cool, that's what I want. We did that. E is out. Oh, this one. 7.2, blah, 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 blah. It looks like it's the patch I'm on right now. Okay, so we're on B431. I really wish you put the build note in there. Alright, we'll try it. This is stream number 9. Stream number 9, stream number 10. 10. Start. Ish. Alright, let's try an update. Easy to make menu, quit the game. B341. Can I go to this? Can I go to that? Can I go properties? Can I change you to betas? Change you to none. And you're gonna update pretty much instantly. Nice. Play. It looks like, hopefully, the build number changes. That means the bugs that I've just observed might have already been fixed. Okay, come on, Steam. You can do it. I really don't need you to sync the cloud. Just boot it anyway. It's fine. Don't close. Don't boot that game. God. Need to get back into DSP. I wonder if they'll eventually add multiplayer. I'm waiting for the next update. I didn't look at the build number. I'm really hoping that the next build date adds more combat. More combat. They're talking about space engines, so you'll have a space car you can get into, and your space car will let you drive between planets and stuff, and systems and that sort of stuff. And also, it looks like you're gonna be able to have bigger ships to do things. I'm now 432. Okay, so it's a different build. Does that mean anything's fixed? I have no idea. All right, so I need to. If I put you there, I can still access the port. Okay, can I remove you and you? You, which is gonna disappear. Cool. Can I put you there? You for uni. You for uni still doesn't work. You for uni doesn't work. Okay. Can I you for uni? I can you for uni. Cool. That cost me uni. Go away. Cancel. You. Cancel. You. Nice. That part works. You. And I can't press you to make things delete. Delete. And then you. Cool. Yep. Copy. No, okay, that failed. All right. So you need to go here. And you need to go here. I really wish they'd added that update like 3 years ago. As someone who builds everything with Uni, deconstructs everything with Uni, let's face it, if they don't believe in me, I ain't doing nothing. Flip that pipe. So you, no, flip. Thank you. So you're now going to pump all the brine there. All the brine's going to go in there. You should now be able to make me lots of salt. Excellent. We still have a high supply of compost. And I have 10 trucks that can't get somewhere. Where? To this building. Why are you trying to go to this building? Because that's a 60 belt. Output is full. That's the intention. Okay, trucks, you can't take off with molten glass. I don't care how much you want. You're still trying to import something. I guess broken glass. Do I have broken glass in the shipyard? Yeah, I do. That's what the issue is. Can I have bucket? Bucket. This is why I never set up gold. Bucket. You're gonna do scrap, copper. You're gonna do scrap, gold. Actually, I don't have gold. I gotta deal with yet. Scrap, iron. Can I also get? Yeah, come on. There you go. And can I also get that one to go away? Cool. And then you can go here. And you're going to be glass, broken glass, thank you. Can I get uni or what? No, let's just, whilst we're here, remove that support as well. Cool, and the bucket can go over. And then, can I get belts? No, B for buckets. B for buckets, T for belts. That's not going to confuse me ever. Okay, can you go into there? Can you go... I don't freaking care about blocking the port, and I don't freaking care about blocking that port either. Cool. Uni. Build. Alright, solved. Alright, back to -2 health. Yeah, they'll get over it. Alright, so we have brine. Brine needs to go into here. And I need just a little pipe, so I should be able to go pipe. I should be able to go roll. T2 pipe. There we go. And I want to be which tile? This one. I hope. Right? Right. Okay. So can I get that built. I also need to bring gold in here, which needs to go into the bottom belt. And you need 144. 450 divided by 144 is 3.13. Okay, that's what I thought. So I need to get belts tier 3 out of here. We're gonna go with a lift.
Hello, my friend.
Hi, my friend.
Stay a while.
Audrey, I got you shocked, didn't I? Ram Shed. How you doing? What? Oh, there we go. There's the warning I'm expecting. Cool. Can we go from here to here to... I'm looking for this tile. Maybe? Question mark? Oh, you're as bad as I am. Cool. I know you don't. I know you don't like one another, but can you connect anyway? Flip. There. Okay. Can I build that and that? All right. Truck. Truck. Victoria. Truck. Truck. I did. Safe. I did. And I clicked the upgrade button. Nice. I did well. All right. So that's going to be our first lot of gold, which is going to run 3 of these guys, which needs to be flippy. No, flippy. Grabbing flippy. Okay. Can I get that part built? Can I get you upgraded as well? Yes, please. Can I just build this and then find out what's broken afterwards? That's just the way to do it. All right. Acid. Acid's broken. Oh, that's what I need water for. Okay, so you guys need 12 acid. So that's 12 times 4 times 3. 144 acid. Cool. Can I get a bucket? Okay. You guys mentioned right click. No. Patch notes. New orders for trains. No. Fix user interface. Adding copper pressing. Added placement for clipboard. Pressing Control V will recall the last cut or pasted item. Cycle history of 50 cut pasted items. Thank God! No, I'm worse because I'm playing off how bad you are. Yep. Jenny can finally start robbing people. I'm not going to rob people. Do you know, I mentioned it. I'm like, do you know what would be really nice? Really nice? Best update ever. Really nice. I just want to press Control V. Like, I accidentally cut something. I just want to press Control V to bring it back. That's all. And then they gave me the last 50 as well. Thank God. Okay. Also, let's test this one again. So can I go to you? Can I build you? Can I post you with uni? No. So, can I pipe? Can I do that? Okay. Doesn't unpause it. Alright. Patch notes. There was something in here. Out of wagon, no. Double train station capacity, yes. Pathing tool. Pasted trains. Train was unable. Rare issue, no. Hydrogen burning flare unlocked. Merge. Filter medium. Asteroids. Added keybinds. Now possible interviewing mute critical and non-critical alerts. Nice. Quick review, remove construction on pause. So that still fails. They probably did it with some entities, but not all of them. Clicking a recipe in the toolbar, no. Clicking on a recipe in the toolbar menu pop-up will now open the entity placement flow with this recipe selected. Okay, what the fuck does that mean? So if I click this, no, that's not it. How do I get this update? You update Steam right now. The patch just posted. So if I have this selected and then I build a mixer, which I have no idea which tabs it's under. There. No, it doesn't work. Okay. Can I right click on that? I want to have 144 acid, which is 2 of these guys. Right. Can I add a 3 back on there? It is 144. So only 2 of these guys, which needs 120 water, which you guys produce 36 times by 3. 108. Oh, okay. Cool. So I'm still going to need water to do acid. That's annoying. Okay, truck is struggling to find a destination. What destination are you struggling for now? Big red line to... Oh, these four. Okay. Can I just please... Thank you. Alright. So, I need you. I need water. Water's going to come in the middle. Yeah, we're going to do that, and we're going to do that. Okay. So, you're the water return. Yes. So, water... No, I need to have one of them thingies. I need a T transports. U-shape balancer, molten balancer, pipe balancer. Okay. Alright. Devs, can we reorder that menu to have the molten balancer at the far end? Because nobody ever used it. Pipe balancer. Use that shit all the time. Okay. Fuel bucket, you can go over here. You can go away. You can get built. I'm going to raise up to height 4. And I'm going to run you over to here. Then over to here. And then there. Okay, so you are going to do 70 odd, which is fine. You're going to do 70 odd. Okay, can you be less stupid? Thank you. I need another bucket here to do the other... Nope, the other thing that starts with S. That being the sulfur. And you can go into there, and you can go into there. P... Oh my god. So I gotta read that? Because that says 50. How many people are here? Okay. By now, surely by now, everywhere he types in chat should be a member. P. Diddy, that says 50. You trying to outdo yesterday, are you? Okay, build that. You are the priority of that. And that's an in. You trying to outdo yesterday? Huh? Wow. Yeah, P. Diddy just swung by and dropped 50 memberships. So, everyone gets early access to videos. As far as I can tell, I'm not yet. No, correct, Jordy? You are not yet? That's not what I wanted. Have you enabled gifted memberships? Can't let Twitch have all the fun? No, you can't, obviously. P. Diddy, what would you like? I could do a statue maintenance if you'd prefer to be a wonderful statue that keeps everybody happy and well maintained. I can do a cargo ship, just like we did yesterday. Or the dock, or both. SSS, yeah. What the hell, dude? I can't keep up with that. Better get to dropping his pants. Ben, that's a little bit over the top. Yeah. So the update, are you saying V or Z? Z is to do that one. V is to copy a setting from one to others. Two entirely different keys. All right. Am I great at English? You bet I am. Hopefully this works. I don't know, I half plugged everything. Kev Mill, I filled that out. Lost the V lottery. Oh well. I'll take a Bodie and a dock. All right. P. Diddy. So this is the Texas Giant, which fine. We're gonna give him the dock as well. Oh, it's Naval Warlord. You could actually be the main oil ship currently. Okay, all those colors are wrong. Okay, can I get... actually, no. Can I get the YouTube colors first? Yep. So, we're going to throw YouTube colors... Oop. YouTube colors on the dock. Great. And then I want to grab this so we can pull that out. Okay. And then I just need to add P. Diddy's name. Alright. P. Diddy, thank you, mate. I appreciate it a lot. Makes me feel better about missing video schedules. All right. So, 250 Canadian is not something we can do this month. He's already got 300 from over these streams and memberships. I know I have, Victoria. I appreciate it. Lotteries are rigged anyway, especially if they're Maccas. If they're Maccas Monopoly, 100% rigged. So everybody who doesn't have a membership, you should click the membership button. Okay, it's very important. Where is the web page? Where's the web page I can show? Let's go with that one. Okay, can I go to there? Actually, can I just type in my own URL? Cool. And can we do this? So if you don't have a membership, you gotta click the join button, and then up here, you gotta click this button, and then you gotta say gift membership settings and allow gift memberships on. You can unlock cake before sugar. What? What? I have no idea. Do you? If you do, then yeah, you just report the devs and it'll get removed around the text tree. But yeah, if you haven't turned this on, you might never, ever get a gifted membership from Victoria or P. Diddy or any of the other wonderful supporters out there. So probably should check that button at the same time. Right, cake, what? Cake. Fruit gives you cake, which requires sugar, and sugar is, yeah, okay, cool. Only 50 likes? I just give him 50 memberships. You should leave a like, Jenny. I do. Actually, can I leave a like on my own stream? I think I can. No, I don't think I can. You change the account to a personal account. If you have a very own YouTube account, might be only changed to a brand account. Those can't receive memberships. I thought you had to opt into being a brand account. I have a brand account. Actually, the one I was just looking at. No, actually, the one I was looking at is not a brand account. Okay, so you spun, you made gold. You spun, you made nasty acid stuff. Output is full. Oh, because the belt's not built. And the belt's going the wrong way as well. Don't upgrade. Build. Okay. Slag. Actually, no, we're going to pull slag out the far end. Hey, we have gold on the belts.
Ooh.
Okay. Well, PDD just decided 20 more is the way to go. PDD, I have some trucks that I need to be named. And that truck and the other gold truck just became a PDD as well. No embezzling. Not from me. That one. Nope, that's not the part I wanted. Okay. Hey, Diddy, the golden trucks. Come back. Fine. Okay. Go to start, paste, select all, copy, enter. All right. That one. No, that's an Audrey. That's a Victoria. That's a P. Diddy. That's an SS. That's now a super supporter P. Diddy as well. Okay. It's been liked. Opted in too. 69 like given. Nice! You change account to personal account. No, very odd. Usually or change to brand accounts, not to personal ones for reasons. Okay, I didn't know that one. Mine are both brand accounts. I would never steal gold. Never. I'm sure of that. Sure of that. I don't trust any of you. Can I put that there? Can I set that to be built? Can I set this to be slag? Cool. And can we set you to be empty? All right. So, did I click upgrade? Yes. No. Cool. Upgrade that one as well. All right. So, do we have gold working? That's my first question. Without that. Oh, you have another fuel tank right there. What the hell? Okay, don't need that fuel tank. All right, I need that belt upgraded. Not enough workers times 3. Well, we'll fix that in a minute. Okay, not enough workers times 5. We'll fix that right about now. Can I get another house? You have 0 free houses. Cool. Can we get that one upgraded? Oh, no. Cancel. Probably shouldn't have done that. I already paid for it, technically. All right. Gold. Gold, 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 gold. Okay, so we have gold coming here. I don't have gold going that way.
Ooh.
Timbo! Timbo Slice, thank you for also becoming a member. Timbo, would you like to be a trucky boy? Because I have spare trucky boys. I don't have any spare diggy boys at all. They've all been... What? Oh. They're all being used. What? Trust, that coming from Prisoner Island? Yes. From the best Prison Island. Trucky boy would be fab, mate. Not a problem, mate. Can I grab you? Can I paste that? Can I grab your name? Timbo! Thank you for coming. A member, thank you for coming. A lover of the content. Okay. And we're gonna remove that part. Nope, I need that. Done. Excellent. Have a Timbo. Thank you, mate. You are a general truck, which is gonna get the upgrade button as well. Cool. Alright, where are we up to? So I now have brine flowing, which was important. Brine's going that way, water's going the other way, so you guys should work.
Ooh.
And Pete Diddy, you're determined, aren't you? More people click the, I've definitely turned on gifted memberships now. How am I doing, Timbo? I'm doing great. Try one more time, Diablo and Geordie. Oh my god. Trying for potluck. Sand needs to go that way, and that way. Patient trucks. I still need more workers. Okay, now it says minus 200. Oh, it's flu season. Can I do... Everybody believe you're healthy. Please. Can only try so hard. Still cursed. So many lurkers. Look. The curse grows. 200 of them. Yeah. Pin. PG's trying his hardest. He's trying his hardest to get every truck on the island named after him. Glad they increased the truck limit. It's rigged now for sure. It's luck of the draw. It's luck of the draw. The weird thing about... So Twitch gifted subscriptions, they generally, not guaranteed, but they generally go to those that are watching the stream. Whereas YouTube gifted memberships don't necessarily go to those that are active here. They have a high chance to, but they can also go to somebody who was watching yesterday or currently watching a video right now and is not at all watching the live streams. That one has people as well. Also, Mr. Shippy, can we get more uranium? Excellent. All right, are you all working? I have a bucket at the end. Can I get a reasonably sized bucket? Ooh. Hang on. We need what to keep this running? So you consume filter medium, which is on the wrong facing belt. Okay. You consume 6, 12, 18. 18 filter medium. Okay. You output a lot of slag now. 200 belt will cover me for right now. You output a crap ton of water. We're fine on that. You use 12 times 4 times 3, 144 acid. You're already mixer 2s, which will do 144 for the exchange for 24 sulfur. So possibly I'm okay there. You consume 3, 6, 9, 18 sand. No, we should be fine that. And you consume 144 times... Please look the other direction. 144 times 3, 432 gold per second. And you guys are digging potentially a bucket size of 60. So that means... Oh no, that's per minute. Divided by 60, 7 bucket loads. Okay. So I'm probably not going to double gold just yet. Probably. Is this going to be another 4 hours? Look, they're always a 4-hour stream. Whether I actually stick to the 4-hour stream rule or not is a whole different question. I'm not even going to bother with close. I'm going to bother with a little bucket. We're just going to go straight to a JD embezzling gold size bucket. Right there. Can we put that into that pot? That pot. Build and build. Build, I said. Build. Okay. All right. Did gold get updated? Is gold more shiny? Gold's more shiny. There's more pixels on gold. How you doing, Hank? And could people are rated in for 2 seconds? Yeah, well, you've also got the same for YouTube raids. Yeah, it could be somebody who's rated in for 2 seconds. Hope so. Got a gift sub for somebody I've barely been in. I've got a gift sub from Twitch streams from channels I've never been to ever. It happens. Okay, so that gets this started. Am I gonna have to increase this? Probably. So I don't have enough gravel. Oh, that's full now. Okay, now it's full. I should have enough gravel, right? You produce 24. You're not going to be consuming any. You consume 24. Yeah, I should be fine on gravel now. And you're just going to have to convert all the gravel. And... oh, you're actually full. Did I turn you off? I did turn you off. Possibly a mistake. I could prioritize it out here. Then prioritize it into here. And if that fails, send it that way. I have to upgrade the belts. No, block it. So I actually have no idea how well you're working. Alright, I need to do this, otherwise bad things could happen. Hang on, I have alerts on Poop Town? No, we're fine. Can't be bothered. Alright, so you're gonna make me dirt. Dirt's gonna go where dirt goes, and problem solved. Alright. And gold. So gold is now working. That means the Diggy Boys shall work. And one of them's off trying to do their best to break my pipes right away. You can't get under there, pellet guy. You really, really, really can't get under there. You can break stuff, but you can't get under there. You'd have to go deeper to get under. Like if we came out here and we put you down another tile, then you can go under. I really don't need this corner dug, so let's just leave that corner alone. We go to the gold part. All right, so gold is now happening. Whatever that was has gone away. Compost was a later problem, 100%. And gold gets to there. Okay. Can I tell the Diggy team to also remove everything up to that point? All right. Can I also go to you? Can I go to you? Can I... oh, there's only one truck. All right. And can I drop another few off that team so they're not complaining that they're flat out? All right. I need to... whilst I'm here... no, you're in charge of this area. Cool. Can you move? Edit. Can you move over here? Can I just do this? Okay. We're going to redraw that area to there. And then I need the dirt tower, which is here. Edit. The purple message is back. I think it's Saran. You're full of rock. Upgrade. You. Hey! I can just press you now. Alright. Can I go to here? Nope. That's wrong. Fours. Fours all the way to there. Fours all the way to there. And then... oh. Oh. No, it's this one. Edit. Rectangle. Here to here. Cool. Cancel. One frame of the game. Excellent. And then we're going to go to here with this going to here, and then that going to there. All right, fill that in with dirt, please, and fill it in, finish filling in that hole. All right, so that's the Rand, which can shut up now because there's more room for him to dump crap out. The belt's running at 200 speed, which is probably fine. Probably fine. Probably fine. I just need more trucks. All right. Uranium. I have uranium on Mr. Shippy Shippy, who needs to load up with more uranium. And I need a uranium ship. Logistics, which is a really silly name for cargo. Loose modules. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Cool. You're gonna be uranium. Texas Giant. You're gonna be a hot, spicy ship. All right. All right. So, what I missed from chat? Consider watching the gold conveyor belt go for hours. It will go for hours. What? Have you seen the 7.2 update that released sometime in the last 2 hours? A Gigmo, it released about 20 minutes ago. Yes, I just updated. And I was already on that because I was playing the experimental branch, which was one build before the current build I was on, and had a few bugs. But in this one, they added Control V. I can bring back the last thing I copied. And it's Control. Control lets me scroll back, but I have a feeling I've copied more than one evaporation player because I'm pretty sure I just copied those. So it might not work 100%. Control V. Hey, train pollution -7. Control V. Okay, it doesn't work 100%. It's still getting there. It's still getting there. Oh, hang on, I have a menu open. Okay, it doesn't give me my last 50, but at least gives me the last one. Tier selection is amazing. It is. Actually, does that work now? That one. So we clicked on this one. We're going to scroll up. We're going to build that one. And we actually got that one. Nice. That's amazing. He said, I don't want to have level crossing, entrance, level crossing, and connector. I want to have level crossing, small, level crossing, middle bit, small, and then I want to have level crossing connector all in one. I want level crossing, small, and big. So I can scroll down the different small pieces I need and the different big pieces I need as 2 separate menus. Yeah, yes. Patch notes, a very nice addition. Yeah, but it's not doing. Well, I didn't even paste that. Oh, and now is it Alt? Shift? Control and Shift. Okay, so it's Control V and... Oh, okay. That's definitely working. That's a lot of stuff I copied and pasted. What the hell is that? Oh, it's a water pump. Yeah, I copy and pasted a lot of things. Jenny can't read? No, I just can't remember all the commands. There's a lot of commands. When using the resource overlay, why doesn't it always show there is not a full tile in a square? Is there a strat to ensure you get it all? You press this. You realize that where the hell is a resource? Here. That every one of these bars represents one tile. Okay. And this one down here represents after many, many tiles of stone. Right at the bottom, I have titanium. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tiles worth. And those 5 tiles worth are in those 9 squares as an average. So the way I do it is I go to let's do iron. This has 1 tile. Okay, it says 1 tile. Actually, you're on a curve. You're a bad example. Can I have a flat bit? I don't have any coal on. Oh, there's no coal in the coal mine. Cool. Can you guys dig out a bit of that? And then can you dig out just a little bit here? Can we go up the tile? You have at least 1 tile too low. Probably 2 tiles too low. 14's flat, right? 14's flat. Yep. Can we go like that at 14? And can I have you not try to do this? Yeah, I really don't want to dig through the mountain here. Cool. He goes away up there. Here we go. I want something close to the surface. Where is a new ore patch? Tree harvesters, you meant to be over here cutting shit. Alright, so this one. No, can I get where's something that's not buried? Uranium. Okay. This bit of uranium, this tile here, is 1, 2, 3. So, this is at plus 18. I would go to the dig menu. That's at plus 18. I don't want to dig at 18. I want to dig 3 tiles below that. So 18, press the Q button. 1, 2, 3. Then, for safety measure, add 2. And then I dig at 13 over there. And then I'm guaranteed I'll get all the uranium. Yep. What trade contract for bauxite? Box. Be able to spell bauxite first. Iron, washing machines, composite core, gold, or construction parts. 17. 17. Is that it? Wow, that's a cheap contract. So it's respecting the 9 tiles. It's the average of the 9 tiles, which doesn't help you. I know that doesn't help you, but that's what it actually is. The average of 9 tiles. Do you guys not get fuel? Do you seriously not go and drive to get fuel? You suck. Okay. I like the stream. Thank you, Mike. Yeah, let Jenny borrow all the likes. I don't hear anything. Is my sound broken or did Jenny break it? Jordan, I tell you right now, you have to press the unmute button, but you probably can't hear me. What? What? So it's not quite Earth, it's ETH. It's Eat Hawaiian Pizza. Oh my god. Eat Hawaiian Pizza, I agree. Hawaiian Pizza is the best type of pizza. Behind Supreme and Meat Lovers and everything but seafood. Like, it's definitely above seafood, but it's below everything else. Yeah. Serge, I'm correct, aren't I? Like, it's up there. Peking duck. Okay, all right. It's behind Peking duck and also the Vegemite and banana pizza that they do in Sweden. Pass. Now I want pizza. I can't help you. It's 5 a.m. here. There's nowhere open that I can even get a pizza if I wanted a pizza. Banana curry pizza, classic. Nutella pizza. Yeah, they do. Sweden, they do. Actually, maybe it's not Nutella. It's probably not Nutella. It's probably some weird foreign version of Nutella. I don't know. Sweden is a big thing. Banana pizzas. Yeah, you can't access that bucket. So you need to be off and you need to be removed. Because this is a bad boo-boo. And I actually need you to go here. Well, technically I want you to go there now. Well, technically you can go here. Cool. I shouldn't have looked at it. Can you go there? Can you go there? Can you go away? Yeah, when I was talking to Jace, the old community manager at Coffee Stand Studios. He's an Aussie, and he was telling me about the pizza choices they have. And one really, really common one is, banana and something. I'm sure it's like banana and Nutella. It's just like, nope. Pass. That's tier 1 belt. Well, you need a few upgrades. Can I get you upgraded? 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 Okay, everybody's upgraded. Alright, so that means gold goes that way. Gold turns into gold. The box is only a third full. Maybe you shouldn't be trying to plant a tree there then. You are literally up a mountain. Well, I believe the problem is you can't get down because you're an idiot. Oh. Bananas and curry? I don't think so. don't think so. I don't know. It's like years ago. All right. So in theory, my tree harvesters. Where the hell are my tree harvesters? They're here. They're definitely here. Their biggest problem is they only have one truck at this point because I have 51,000 wood because it accidentally we stored a lot. All right. So with that done, I can set you up to bring in uranium. But at the moment, Mr. Shippy can keep doing uranium for a minute. And then I need a nuclear reactor, and I have no idea how bad my blueprints are. So can we go with update 2, nuclear blueprint collection? Can we get self-contained stages 1 to 3, which is 100% broken, 120% broken? Why is there a ribbed for her pleasure in the middle of this? Okay, I'm done. I'm not going to stand for this. You need to go away, and you need to go away. Right, now the problem is, oh god, they're all giant diggers now. I don't have any little diggers anymore. There is no rapid response team. There is the giant response team. Edit area. Can you come to here? Cool. I need you to dig these 5 tiles here. And, oh, we just finished research number, whatever it was. Okay, research, can I do, train pollution -1. Cool. Oh, and I need to stop telling you to be healthy. Stop being healthy. Cost me unity. Jay has finally went nuclear. Well, I didn't, because there's bumps in the way. Sweet and popper pie is topped with bananas, cheese and curry, and salty ham. Okay. Oh, pass. Banana curry is the worst piece I've ever had. Okay. Years ago, and man, it's still traumatized by it. Yeah, no, pass. Brandlix 2000. How you doing? Blast Furnace 2 has a higher throughput. It has Blast Furnace 2 uses less coal. It's also more efficient on the iron. Better go Blast Furnace 2 or straight to Arc Furnace. You better to go Blast Furnace 2 because it uses half the amount of coal. The coal is where the savings is. It also saves iron ore. I have no idea why people were making such a fuss about it before the update going out. There was such complaints, and I'm like, you're idiots, all of you. Cool. Can I... Oh, well, we're gonna upgrade you. You better not be dropping... Dropped rock in my fucking... Idiots. All of you. Oh, because I just moved that designation over there and you're allowed to drop rock in it. Ah! Don't overlap your designations, children. It's bad and annoying. I only need to go 1 tile deep. 1 tile deep there, 1 tile deep there, 1 tile deep to here. Come on, diggy boys, come dig everything. Yay! Can I dig that out as well? Yay! Okay. So can I get a little truck? All of you guys. You are not named. Goodbye. You're not named. Goodbye. You're not named. Goodbye. Goodbye. And goodbye. And goodbye. Oh, no. Can I reassign you? Cool. Hostess page, you can upgrade it. Can you please move the hell over there? Arc Dragon, you're already selected to be upgraded. Cool. Can you over there too? And pause. Okay. P. Diddy, over there. And pause. Cool. You're blank. Okay, well, you're going to get unassigned. Excellent. P. Diddy again. You're going to go over there. And pause. Dump truck. You're going to unassigned. Bye. That's a crew. Crew, you can go over there. And pause. You're unnamed. Bye. Jordan, over there. Oh, sorry, John. Jacob, also over there. Excellent. Unassigned. Unassigned. Oh god, they took off. Well, they'll come back. Goodbye and goodbye. It's like a herd of cattle following around a diggy boy. I can help. 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 All seagulls. Mine. 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 Oh my god. PDD. Can you hit the upgrade button? Cool. Can you go away? Actually, I don't know where that PDD went. Alright. You can go away too. And you can go away too. How much diesel is wasted with these guys just driving back and forth in tiles? Okay, can you come over here? And pause. Alright. I don't know who belongs to the tower anymore. This lot. Go away. And go away. And BV. Come over here. And pause. Alright. Go away. And operator, over here. And pause. And truck, go away. There's another P. Diddy. Can you move over here? Hang on, chat. I can't read. I'm trying to get trucks organized. That one go away too. And who I have left? That one go away. And that one go away. I feel like you're following somebody. Oh my god, there's more over here. There's another PDD. Can you come here? I need you over here. Herding trucks. Pause. Okay. You go. You're not even part of the group. Who's part of the group? Go away. Carl. Can you come to here? I know you still got materials, but it's fine. Pause. Okay. You're not assigned. You're not assigned. Oh my god. Go away. And Vivian, you can come over here. PDD again, you can come over here. And truck can go away. Okay. I need those two to turn around and drive and double pause. And pause. Okay. Who else is left? Okay, there's 11 of them. You. Go away. Cool. Where the fuck am I? On the other side of the map. Okay. Here. You. Also go away. I don't know where you're traveling with that. Alright. Back to the tower. Okay. 9 trucks. Are we down to 9? We're down to 9. Okay. How do I do this? I wait till they're all idle. Yeah, I wait till they're all idle. Wait till they're all idle. It's fine. I just saw the new patch notes. The devs have been listening. The devs are always listening. They want to make the best game that they can possibly make. And they want to... If there are things that need to be done, they want to do them. As long as it's not, you know, ridiculous or, you know, ruins balance or something like that, they're happy to do it. Okay, Mr. Baddest now gets upgraded that way. Okay, Mr. Baddest, congratulations, you've been upgraded. Your old truck gets unnamed and you get disposed of. Cool. Alright. P. Diddy. Crew. P. Diddy. Jacob. John. Okay. Can I also get...
Hello, my friend.
I think that's all.
Stay a while and listen.
Okay. How many are out in the wild? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 in the wild. Okay, so there's 4 trucks that can come over here. You're the first one. Pause. Okay. You're a truck. Okay, you are not meant to be paused. Arc Dragon. You have just been upgraded. Congratulations, you became a Mega Trucky Boy the hard way. Okay. You already get one that's got 70 kilometers on it. It'll be probably okay. You're trading up your truck that's got 4,000 kilometers on it. It's an upgrade. Trust me. Go away. All right. P. Diddy. You can also... No, that's already a fireman. Never mind. Never mind. You can't be a P. Diddy. It's already a P. Diddy. Okay. One over here, which is not named. That's going to be another P. Diddy. Cool. And that means I can get rid of this P. Diddy. P. Diddy, you got upgraded from one truck to another. No idea. They both had your name on it. So it's probably a 1-for-1. All right. Oh, God, it's another P. Diddy. Okay. That's another truck. Hey, P. Diddy, you got upgraded again. This is a purple P. Diddy, different from the red P. Diddy. Okay. Can I get you unnamed and goodbye? No! You're determined. Give you that much. All right. Oh! That's a P. Diddy. All right. Okay, so I need to confirm. Okay. Operator, you also got an upgrade. You get rid of the 4,000 kilometer old truck for a brand new 11. Wow. It's barely rolled out of the yard. Okay, close, and delete. Cool. All right. That's an M tour. Okay, tour over there. And pause. Okay, that's another one. Hotex page, you also get an upgrade. To a nice shiny... No, I don't want that. Dump truck. So, again, 24 kilometers on it. Well done. It's one hell of an upgrade. And I'll trade in your old one for nothingness. Okay. Close and unpause. All right. John, can you please move over here? And then pause. Another P. Diddy. Can you park over here with the P. Diddy crew? We're just going to have you have your own separate area. I think it's just easier at this point. That's an operator. Operator over here. And pause. Baddest over here. Pause. Arc over here. P. Diddy over the P. Diddy area. Pause. Pause. Jacob over here. Orion over here. Pause. And pause. Okay. Funky Red Dude over here. And oh, we have found an unnamed one. Pause. Okay. Look, it's a P. Diddy. Surprise, surprise. Delete that one. Okay. And the unnamed one becomes another P. Diddy. And you join the P. Diddy crew. Pause. Oh, wait, we found another one. Did I didn't release you. Cool. But I did remember your name. Vivian. This is Vivian. Vivian, you also got a truck upgrade. Unfortunately, this one's a little bit low on gas, but it's fine. It's still 33 kilometers. It's still very low mileage compared to 4,000. Definitely an upgrade. And close and unpause. All right. Hayes, you can go over here. And Norway North, you can also go over here. Can I pause you? And can I pause you? Cool. Crew, you can go over here. And Fireman, you can also go over here. Pause and pause. It's another P. Diddy. It's a Hotex page. It's another P. Diddy. Pause. Pause. It's Gastiel. Okay, so it hasn't taken over the whole map yet. Alright, and I have no more... No, hang on. They found another one. Hey! Gastiel. No, it's not Gastiel. I just forgot to pause Gastiel. Okay, so there's another mega truck somewhere that probably doesn't have a name on it. That guy. You. Oh, of course it's a P. Diddy. Why wouldn't it be a P. Diddy? What's the shortcut to move ghost buildings? X? Mr. Baddest, I did something wrong. No, I'm just trying to make sure that all this crew has been upgraded. And they're all named. That's all I'm trying to do. Pause. Okay. The problem is, I have no idea where these trucks are. Any of them. Okay. Can I look at assignments? Assigned to mining. You're assigned to mining. No, you're not even marked for upgrade. Okay, that can't be good. Those two are assigned to mining.
Like a boss.
That one's not assigned to mining. Paps! Paps, thank you for the 10 gifted. Paps, would you like to join the mining crew? Okay, we're gonna have to cancel a lot of upgrades. Yeah, I'm gonna cancel a lot of upgrades. That's what I'm gonna do. Mr. Gan, Rico, you gotta stop ducking. Alright? When somebody says quack, you duck, and if nobody says quack, you don't duck. It's simple as that. Is that flat? Yeah, it's about to be. Alright, so can I go to here? No. Is there a limit how many belt lifts you can put together? Nope. You can chain them together as long as they are gonna sit on the ground, everything's fine. Okay. Alright, so back to the mining crew. Can I go to you? You are a truck assigned to random mining tower. Cool. Perhaps you happen to be a truck? Mining? I don't know. I've always been a red shirt. Well, YouTube is red. You'd have to go gift subs on YouTube to, well, gift memberships on YouTube to be a red shirt. This time, oh god, I know, here I am copying the red. This happened on Twitch, so it's a purple shirt. Close, but slightly different. And we don't really have combat here. Okay. Peps, again, thank you for the gifted. I very, very much appreciate it. You're on the mining crew, and you're going to be instantly upgraded to a big trucky boy. I'm trying to make sure that all the ones that are at least mining have been upgraded. You're a truck. Goodbye. You're not even named. You go away. Rain Man, congratulations. You've definitely been upgraded now. BV, you can be upgraded. Okay. P. Diddy over here. Also Victoria over here. And P. Diddy again on the P. Diddy mining crew and the Audrey mining crew. Excellent. You guys have all been upgraded as well. That's the Peps, which has been upgraded. Okay, so I've done 4. 5, 6. Rain Man is 7. Okay, 4. Stop taking me back to the start. 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Okay, so they've all been upgraded now. All right. So, in theory, possibly, I have 120 of them? All right. The point is, at this point, everybody should be upgraded who's meant to be upgraded. Okay. Can I unpause you guys? Can I unpause you guys? Can I unpause you guys? Can I unpause you? Right. So everybody should be upgraded, has been upgraded. This area has been filled in, which is controlled by this tower, which doesn't need to exist. It's the old copper mine. You don't need to exist, I hope. You're assigned to these buckets, which is also assigned to the old mine for iron, which is also not being used, so we can get rid of these buckets as well. Alright, so that solves that problem, and that problem. I need to, whilst I think about it, get some cobblestone out and fix that. And fix that if it's not already fixed. Excellent. Okay. And cool. Alright. Control V, which is what we all started with. That. Okay, we'll come back to that. Mining crew. I need you guys to go back to carving out this part of the hill. You're all megas now. You should be very efficient. Okay, with that done, can I grab a blank mining tower? You are literally a fill stuff in this part of the map, which is about to fill in the corner. Okay, you're perfect. Can I have 110 trucks, please? Perfect. All right, that's going to take 2 minutes for them all to arrive. All right, can I take the iron mine that we're using to fill in dirt? And can I edit area, rectangle, from there to there? Cool. Can I set all that to be nice and flat? All of that to be nice and flat? Can I put a nice hill across here? Yep. Flatten that part out with dirt. No, okay, close. That part out with dirt. Oh, that's right, this ramp had to go away, tile. I just sent the digging crew the opposite direction. Fine. Fine, we'll just do it next. Okay. Cancel. Alright, this tower has all the trucks. Alright. You are unnamed. Goodbye. Slow the game speed down. You're unnamed. Goodbye. You're named. Okay. Have everybody again. Okay. Vegeta, congratulations. You just got upgraded and got to join the mining crew. Death J, I said I missed you. The good news is I found you. You've been also upgraded. You're going to join the mining crew. You're parked in there. Fuck. Timbo, and PDD, and Iron Wolf. We're going to have to, and a Starbuck. Well, you just parked in the wrong spot. 100%. Oh, you ruined part of my blueprint anyway. Okay. Can I assign those trucks there? Because they're going to get upgraded. All right. So I need to find 4 of you. Can you please move? Okay. All right. Can you come here? Can you move here? Pause. Okay, I need to scroll further. You can go there. You can go there. You can go here. You can go here. You can go here. No. You can go over here. You can go over here as well. You can go over here. Over here. Over here. Over here. Yeah, I know. There's no trucks transporting anything at the moment. I realize that. We're going to fix it. I just want to find these other couple ones that have names on them and make sure that they get assigned. Turn around. Okay. Pause. All of them. You two. And you two. No. Pause. Brilliant. Okay. New direction. We're going to go left this time. Go that way. And you go that way. And you go that way. And oh my god, there's more of them coming in. Drive over here, please. And also drive over here, please. And drive over here, please. And they've got to be in here somewhere. Somewhere. Anywhere. They just list all the trucks by names, you know, that'd be helpful. All the entities, sorry, all the entities by name. No, God. Pause. 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 Okay. Timbo. He's here somewhere in front of me. Okay. Can you go over here? You go over here. You go over here. And you go over here. Hey, we found him. Unassigned. Excellent. Found one more. Over here. Timbo, I forgot to upgrade you, but you're now on the upgrade list. Cool. Congratulations, Timbo. You've been upgraded to the mining crew. You move. You move. You move. Pause. All them. And you, and you. Okay. Dex, I found you as well. Congratulations. You have also been upgraded, and you're now on the mining crew. Go. There's something wrong with people. Can you guys just have extra health and shut up? So there's a P. Diddy in here somewhere and an Iron Wolf somewhere. We'll find them. We'll find them. They're not lost. They're not doomed forever to run around and deliveries. They're going to get upgraded when I find them. Hey, Iron Wolf. You're also getting upgraded. Cool. It's another one down. God. Pause, 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 pause. Pause, pause. Pause. Everybody stops moving. Cool. Go this way. It's got a little bit hectic over there. You go that way. You go that way. You go that way. Come on, I need one more. I need another freaking P. Diddy. I gotta check the fuel trucks as well. Bugger. Pause, all of you. Pause. Okay. No, 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 no. Okay, it says he's on this side somewhere. I don't see him. Thanks, guys. Can you not run back just yet? Move, 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 move. Pause. Pause. How to grind your industry to a halt. Pause all the trucks. Okay, looks like herding cats. Yes. They're very much like herding cats. Pause. Okay, back to this. P. Diddy. He's still here somewhere. Okay. Move. 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 That's him. Fine. Found him. Excellent. Okay. Rogue Cobra has no fuel. Again? It's a different Rogue Cobra. So again, he's running out of fuel whilst coming here. Okay. Alright, so with that done, digging tower, you get 8 extra trucks. They've all been marked for upgrade. So that solves that law. Alright, before we go any further, I need to find tree harvesting. You are just a truck, that's fine. You're just a truck, that's fine. Assign to buildings, you're just a truck, great, next. You're just a truck, next. You're just a truck, next. You're just a truck, next. And you're a Brodemir. Okay, can we go to here? Can I pin this? I can't assign a truck because I don't have a free truck. Can I cancel that one? Can I assign them to here? Can I unassign Brodemir? Can I upgrade Brodemir? Can I say, Akeem Wolf, good news. You've picked the exact right time for me to find you a truck. This one right here is going to be Akeem Wolf. Brodemir, can I have your color code, please? Wolf! Welcome back for 17 months. Akeem Wolf. And the good news is, with your truck now assigned, you're getting it upgraded into the new digging team. Cool. Go drive. No, unassigned from there. And I need to assign you to this one. All right, so assign to buildings. 1, shitty truck. 2, shitty truck. Unpause. 3, shitty truck. 4, She truck and 5. No. You. Okay, she truck. You just didn't highlight. Okay. So that solves that problem. I have a random haul truck driving around, which is not what I wanted. Okay, where's the one I just named? Actually, Brittany, mate, congratulations. You've been subbed for a while. You're about to get an instant upgrade to a dump truck. You get a brand new one with 10 kilometers on the truck, and you get to trade in the old one that have 4,000. Cool. And unassigned. All right. Cool. Unpause. Put that back over there. Paused. That didn't work. Unpause. Unassign all 112 trucks. Go. Go do something constructive. Excellent. Unpause you lot. Unpause you lot. Unpause you lot. Unpause you lot. We just have a pile up down here, that's fine. Can I have you guys take this out? Yeah, that'll probably help. Alright. We're good? We're good? We're good? We're happy? P. Diddy is struggling to find a destination. No, there's a different P. Diddy and he got stuck. He drove there. I don't think you help anybody, Audrey. Nope. Recover. Bye. Stenson, recover. You're already stuck. I can see it. Audrey, you got everybody stuck. Congratulations. No, it's a different Audrey. Samuel. It's Victoria. Okay, you guys are all recovered. Okay. Rogue Cobra will work it out. You guys are fine and walking on. We have not enough workers, but then I have 111 houses. I do not need the health boost anymore. Okay, and I don't see any wild trucks paused. No. Cool. All right. With that little dilemma solved. All right. So we're going to fill this area in the dirt slowly. I need to go to the slave market. I want to upgrade. No, I want you to load up with uranium. I need to go to slave market. I need to grab 10, 20. Really wish I could remember who had the slaves. 40 and 50. Okay, minus 2. Do I have another slave? You. Do you sell slaves? No. You? No. 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 Right, okay. We're at minus 2. That's fine. It should be fine. All right. 4 kilometers is in the first oil change. Well, probably yes. Do you don't get wind turbines at home? No, no. You don't get wind turbines. Nuclear when? About 5 minutes. Now I have the trucks organized. 5 minutes. We've already set up Texas Giant to go pick up uranium. Mr. Shippy has 37,000 on him. So we're good for a little bit. I just want to make sure that after me screwing up everything, everything's fine. Research is fine. I can't do anything in this tier. So we're going to do train pollution and vehicle pollution. Okay, pollution. I want to look at that. Trains are 0.02, but I don't know how much I'm subtracting from the pollution limit. Can I see you? Do you tell me? Just tell me fuel used. Okay, if I go to you and you train, it still says 2. Okay, and if I try something that pollutes more, I just still doesn't sell to me shit. Okay. All right. Can I also unpause that and that so you guys have something to do? All right. So. We never assigned. Okay, now you're assigned. Much better. Go join the Diggy team. Cool. Alright. Nuclear. Can I go this? Self-contained nuclear Stage 1 to 4. One item's not available. I don't know what the hell it is. It's nuclear reprocessing, I hope. Okay. 5 minutes. 3.8 hours. Shh. It's fine. There's reduced truck pollution. Do something late game with H2O trucks. Yes, it reduces the pollution of 0 to minus 10% of 0. Okay, it's fine. Another patch dropped about an hour ago. Have you loaded up yet? Is it 7.2? Is 7.2? Yes. Okay, cool. All right. Uranium. Okay, so this is all screwed because the ratio's changed. But it should have some merit, hopefully. No, actually, screw that. We're not doing that. We're starting basic. Nuclear fuel rods. Can I start with nuclear fuel rods? It's one of the advantages of having a modular blueprint. You can step through it by stages. All right. I need to produce 2 uranium rods, which requires 2 enriched uranium. Okay, 2 enriched uranium comes from 0.5, 0.5, 0.5. Great. None of that maths has changed, I hope. 0.555 needs 3 yellow cake. You make 6 and you make 6. Great. That hasn't changed either. So you're feeding 2 of these guys and you're feeding 2 of these guys. You need your output 36 each. You process 108, so we're okay there. You do 12 hydrogen fluoride. I only need 4 hydrogen fluoride. Okay. So that's fine so far. You make 12. You need 36. It's a slightly different maths problem. Okay. Smelting. One of them there. Can I copy that recipe to there? And you do not. 72. Okay. 72 does 36 and 36. Brilliant. So I just need to shove that in there and remove you and you and you. And I need to shove that there somewhere. Great. You are going to bring in some rock and some acid, which comes in here. Cool. And that's going to give me 12. 12 is still a fine number. You are fine as is. You need to have filter medium, which we're making on site, which I don't have to make on site. I already need rock here, so I'm like 2 ingredients down. I just need to bring in coal. The coal's going to use for a later process anyway. You need to have brine. We have brine right here. You're going to output 36 clean water. The 36 clean water, I need... Hi, my friend. I'll look at your name in just a second. Please be patient. Okay. We have... Maths. 72 divided by 108 equals 0.67. So I'm getting 0.67 of this value. Multiplied by 36, which means I'm getting 24 water. 24 water... 24 over 30 equals 0.8, multiplied by 36 equals 28 acid. And I need 24. I need 24 acid, plus I need 6 acid to make 12 of that. But I don't need 12 of that, I need 4 of that. So I need 1/4 of this amount, which would be 2 acid. So you're actually, well, I'm making 28.8. So I'm actually need 12, 24, 28 acid, and I'm making 28.8. So this is so slightly water positive that in theory, once you boot it up, if you find somewhere to dispose of 0.8 acid every minute, water or acid technically, you'd be fine. Great. I have no idea how I'm going to do that. You're going to output slag at a rate of 60. No, actually, it's not full 60. It's point whatever it was. It was 72 over 108. It's 0.67 of 60, which means you're doing 40 slag. You're doing 3 slag. So we're... Oh, no, 1 slag? 1 slag. So you're fine as well. Okay, so the slag bucket's fine. The water's fine. The brine's fine, because that's just a loss. We don't care. The uranium needs to get an upgrade. And that's how the first blueprint works. Cool. How does the second blueprint work? I have no idea. Can you go there? Cool. Oh, the main machine I need to look at, it doesn't exist. Awesome. What? You need 12, 12, 1.5, but I need... It's 6 divided by 3. 2. Where do you get 1.5? Wise back? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 4 over 12, which is 1/3, which is 2 acid. Which is 26. I produced 28. Am I right? I think I'm right. Okay. Who was that? It was Real Kashtai? Real Kashtai? Maybe that's correct. I don't know. Wait, answer from Wise. 6 divided by 4. Why 6 divided by 4? Oh, it's this number, not that number. Fertilizer 2 and fertilizer 1. 6 divided by 4. Okay, alright, yeah, sure. So I'm more positive water than I thought. Or positive acid. Okay, that should be fine. Hopefully. You're right, Wise. I got that. Fertilizer 1 and 2 from the oil blueprint. Okay, so I have no idea how this works. No, I want X. X harder. Cool. I have no idea how that works. You just need to have me to have the keys on the right buttons. Screw this blueprint. It's so hard. Okay, you're gonna go here. Cool. You're gonna go here. You're gonna go. No, go back. Go back. Go back. Cool. You are gonna go to here. Okay, and you're gonna go to there. Cool. With that done, hopefully. Nope. And yes. And oh my god, you're massive. Okay, and 72 means I need a tier 2 belt. Oh no, I actually don't. I need a tier 1. Okay, you're gonna go in there, and you're gonna go in there, and that's all that solved. I have all this blank space here that I'd like to do something with. If that belt got removed, and it went from here to here to here to here. You're doing rock into gravel, gravel into sand, sand into filter medium, and you are so overbuilt it's not funny. I need rock for this as well. So, if I remove that bit, I remove that bit, I remove that bit. If I put you up here, can you go up here? You can go up here. Nice. All right. You still need to go down to here. Nice. You need to go gravel, right? Gravel. So your output needs to go both ways. Okay. Can you go away? Can I have your output go? Oh shit. Just show up by one tile, you're kidding me, right? Okay, we're at the stage nuclear, so good. Can I get one of these? This is for people that did plan ahead this time. Okay, can you go into there? Can you go into there? Can you go away? Can you go here and here? Cool. And I'm going to use the trucks having the power of the reach to go from here to here. Flip. Hang on. What was that? Rock. That's uranium. Okay. Uranium goes there. What the fuck is... Oh, that's the rock belt. Shit. I get rock out. Fuck. Okay, so you go away. You go right one. You go right one. You go here. You go... No, go away. So I can now actually hit that curve. That doesn't actually help me now. Because I need you to go here. I need you to go... No, there. I need you to go there. I need you to go... No. Oh, fine. You're going to have to do it. You get to go here and here. Okay. It's still reasonably neat. Although I do know I have a coal belt that goes from here to here, which is definitely not going to work now. A food has a low supply of potato. Why? Oh, we put more people in the house. Also... that's conveyor 2, that's conveyor 2. That's conveyor 2. That's conveyor 2. Here. You have potatoes, but they're exporting. You have no potatoes, 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 no potatoes. Okay. I'm at my limit for potatoes. Okay. Can I have this? Can we just put this over here, please? Can I have... it'll probably be okay. I actually have lots of water, don't I? Yeah, that's full of water. You're full of water too. And there's another pipe going to here. Right. You're also full of water. Okay. It means more people. How many houses do I have left? Okay, I got a few houses. Fine. Alright. Can we do... Screw it. I can't just do that. They all morph or none of them? You're working. You're working. You're working. Oh, okay, now they all morph. Okay. That's the solution. You really don't like having fuel, do you? Okay. Can I add a fuel truck here? And do you have fuel now? You do. Nice. Can you have a fuel truck? Actually, I don't want you to have a fuel truck. I do want you. No, you don't have fuel. In theory, the fuel train services that one. Arrival conditions not met. Cool. Turns out you're not set. Fuel drop, fuel drop, fuel drop. We need names. Fuel drop, iron. Fuel drop, coal. Nope. Fuel drop, coal. And fuel drop, copper. Cool. That'll probably help them have fuel out here. Cool. So can I assign a truck here? Can I have you export? I only want you to visit the mind control tower here somewhere. Oh, they're parked on it. Can I have you visit here and here? Cool. So you're gonna be in charge of just those two, and you are in charge of hopefully going that way. Hopefully. So enough workers. Yeah, I did say that. -7. That's not too bad. Did they actually upgrade? Oh, they did actually upgrade. Cool. Can we have another housing? No. Cancel. Another housing. Cool. Can I also put house here, house here, house here, house here? You are sort of in the way. After dirt's done, you'll be fine. Can I put a house here, 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 here? What? Oh god. There's another one. Great. So cool, it's blocking 2 of them. Okay, can I copy your settings to all of that? Oop, no, that's too many. Not that one, not that one, not that one. Cool. Yep. Let the people back in the houses. Cool. And then can we unpause that? And that, and that. And you're a dark square, you're a dark square. I guess I'm going to use the light square. Oh, 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 I have a space station button. Okay, can we go? No, 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 not that one. I need to build that too. Square light. There you go. All right, and you can be unpaused as well. All right, trucks can do that. We don't have busy trucks anymore, which is always good to see. You guys would need ore sorting. That's not gonna happen. Okay, Cobra's out of fuel again. I have no idea. There is no reason for you guys to run out of fuel. Ever. 21%. Okay, cool. We're going to watch this train. He's leaving at 21% fuel. Okay. And this one has 80%, right? 80%. So you're not a good example. Okay. Food is less per potato. We fixed that, hopefully. Oh, I'm impatient. Go away. You have 70, you have 49. I don't really want to do 2 fuel stations. So, this is on the coal line. So, coal line. You're going to coal ore pickup, which is... Okay, I can't click on it. We know it's over here. 17%. Why do you light up at 17%? So 17% must be the new low fuel figure. Oh! Okay. Pause. Below 30%. And we're at 7.5 of 48. So 48 multiplied by 0.3 is 14.4. They hard triggered it. Okay, can somebody post me a bug report? Post a bug report for me? That doesn't make sense. They used to have 32 fuel. Sure, they used to have 32 fuel. And now they have 48 fuel. Which should be 14.4. So yeah, bug report is, I don't know, refueling stop doesn't work because the train doesn't ask for fuel till it gets down to 16% fuel, which on a diesel train is 7.5. Is there a multiple loco? No, because it's this. It didn't go orange till now. And that's the problem. They just don't have enough fuel. Like, he is going to the main fuel line right now. So he should get fuel, providing the 7 fuel is enough to get him there. Also providing that there is guaranteed to be fuel there. There should be fuel there, but it's not a guarantee. There's always who knows what might happen. 35 divided by 2. It used to be 32 fuel. It used to be 32 fuel, I think. I'm 90% sure it used to be 32. Now it is 48. You didn't get fuel. Why the hell didn't you get fuel? Why the hell didn't you get fuel? Where is you? Where are you going to? You're going to fuel drop copper, which is here. Okay. Why the hell didn't you pick up fuel? Waiting for free track area. There's no train limit. Too small? No, he's got plenty of room. He's got plenty of room. This is the station. This is the only station that matters. You should drive through it again. Mainline fuel. is right here. I just drove through it. He drove through it. He drove through it. He drove through it. Right, can I delete station? Because that's the next thing I'm about to do. Okay. What is its schedule? Its schedule is go to coal oil pickup, which he just went to. And then when he's done, he should do a check for main fuel line. And go get fuel if he needs it. He needs fuel. And I'm telling him to skip the drop-off station, which means he's going to go search for a path to that one. And then I'm going to force him to go back to their main line fuel. Okay, I'm going to force him to main line fuel. All right. So, tracks, train tracks. All the tracks are in the correct direction. We don't have any exclusive zones, no stop sections, nothing like that. Okay. Did you add a fuel stop for the train? Yes, it has a fuel stop check. Loco's making a decision the stop isn't needing fuel, but the train says it wants fuel. At least one loco wants fuel. Is it the driving loco? They both want fuel. They're both at the same amount of diesel because they both filled up together previously. So we're going to delete this and delete this. And you've already made a decision. So hopefully you get not confused. Yep, pause. I realize you're searching for a path. Please be patient. Rebuild that. Mainline fuel. And now he gets fuel. The fact that the other station's there shouldn't interfere with you in the slightest. Okay, can I go... Actually, I don't need to go back. They've changed something. And in the change of something, it broke this. You're going to mainline refueler. Okay. Can I have... I don't know if this will fit anymore. And then can I have a buildings... Build station module? It'll fit. Okay. You're going to be an unload. You're going to be diesel. You're going to be main fuel line. No, you are... Mainline fuel refueler. Mainline fuel refuel... Construct. You're and construct. You're only allowed to visit here if any modules are empty. Yep. And we're going to take that fuel, and I want a tank, and pump that into there. Cool. I need to go back to you. I need to add another station to the group, being this one, and delete that one. Cool. Alright, so now we see if we can add a fuel notification. And you are doing what? You're pulling in here. So you should go to fuel pickup. And hopefully you go to the main fuel line refueler. Yeah, you go there. Okay, so you're going to head to here. And... this roundabout sucks. Why are you making a new station? You can just put fuel drop-off behind the tank module. No new station needed. Freak on air, because the only time the refueling train comes here is if this is empty. Otherwise, the station is closed. If the refueling station is closed, then nobody else can visit it. I don't want the fueling station to be closed. Okay, so you're going to empty that one, you're going to empty that one, you're then going to come back straight away and do it again. You'll come in to get fuel at sub 30%. Okay, so that part does work. And you now fill up perfectly fine. No idea. It was all working. We were all running last stream. It was working. It was tested. And then this stream, broken. Okay. All right. So, nuclear. Nuclear, this will make me nuclear fuel pellets, which is great. Where the fuck am I putting a nuclear fuel power plant? . Oh, hang on. Is there water over here? There's more water over here. Nice. You guys do a shit job of harvesting trees. All right. Sure. Can we get a nuclear power plant? Oh no, you need seawater as well. Okay, that's probably a bad choice. I can definitely get a pipe down there. Oh, that's going to cause a problem. When the trucks all get busy, somebody yell at me. Sodium brine and seawater. Okay, can we get water? Can we get seawater? Can I put one of them here? And then can I get a dump? I need my pump and my dump. And you need to set a recipe, which I hate. Okay. You need to be filled, which is going to be annoying, but I also don't have that much concrete, it turns out. I don't have that much concrete. Why the fuck don't I have the concrete? Yeah, you know how to feel again. Yeah, we know. Concrete? Okay. I really need to upgrade concrete. We might end up upgrading concrete as well. Alright, can I get a pipe? You need to be a tier 2 pipe. Cool. Actually, I should read. It's important to read. Oh. It requires one pump and one dump. Okay. So one pump, one dump. He says. Okay, I have one pump and I have one dump. This should work. Okay. I've been doing 1 to 2. You might actually need 1 to 1. What? How many tree planters per large tree harvester should I generally use? You should go to the Jetty YouTube channel. You should press the search button, and you should say type in guide to forestry. Because I guarantee you that video has the answer. I don't. Story of my life. Yeah. Do you remember those boxes yesterday for concrete? Maybe something else? I don't know. The concrete's going somewhere. It's going to construction parts currently. Okay, so can I get both of those? Can I get both of those? Can I get all of that? Can I get all... actually, no, we should probably make nuclear first. Yeah, can you get built, please? And did I... No, turn off healthy. Okay. Not enough workers. Yeah, I know. Tell me about it. Can I pause those? Because I actually don't need them running. I sort of need this running, which needs sulfur, water, and brine. Good news. I know where to get those items. Oh, 18. We're producing 48 doubled. 48 times 2 minus 18 times 3. 4. Which leaves 24 left over. Okay, we're good. Okay, so I don't need... Oh, no, hang on. I need this possibly accessible on all sides. So we're going to push this over to here, because I don't care. I need to have the brine pipe. Yeah, that's brine. You need to come... No, okay. No. Okay, it's going to have to be here. We're going to go here. We're going to go to here. Around filter medium. And you get to come to here and drop into that pipe. Okay, so you're important. No, you get to stay there. You get built. And I overproduced clean water, right? I think I overproduced clean water. So you output clean water. it goes into this, and you're just enough clean water to get it started, but then I overproduce. So I actually need you to go into here, and I need you to go out to, okay, alright, fine, be like that. Can I put that way? Sure, but then I can't access the ports. Alright, can you come out? Go to height 5 now. Go over the tank, and then back to the import port. Okay, so you're going to be a priority out to that. And we're just going to have a little tank, and then hopefully the little tank doesn't overflow eventually. Right, who was that? It was
My friend,
Armsfield Gaming. How you doing?
listen.
We're going to build that. We're going to build that. We're going to build that. We're going to send Mr. Shippy to pick up that and come home. Because it turns out now I need uranium, a lot of it. I need U-builds. U-builds. You're a slag pickup bucket, that's fine. I need that built. All of that built. You are requesting in some water. Can I just do that? And then I need this built. I need that built. Okay. You still need steel? You do need steel. Steel. And you... Doesn't actually tell me... Oh, uranium rods. 2. Okay, so we are still going to make enough to run a reactor at full speed. I have far too much compost. Which means I need you to make gravel faster. Can't actually make gravel faster. Okay, and did I fix this? I know I spoke about fixing this. Worked out how to fix this, and I did nothing. Cool. Poop goes... Poop goes this way. I need... Nope, I need another balancer. Here. Okay, not what I wanted. I need you to go in. I need you to go... Pause. Okay, so poop goes into here. Build. Poop goes... into here, and then out. Sorry, this one can go away. You're the party out, and then can I flatten this? Then can you go from here to there? Brilliant. Okay, and then you are the overflow, which I just flip. So if you can't fill the box, it goes this way, which needs to go this way, and needs this turned back on. Okay, so then we make fertilizer, which I remove the pipe. Fuck. What's she making? 96, cool. Can I get a pipe? That's a T2, excellent. Cool. Can I go to here? Can I go to here? Can I go to somewhere here? And then I guess we join the piping manifold club. And we go to here and here. And then can I go? Nope. But we can get to here. Okay. Can we come to here? Can I go to Get in there. Okay, I'm gonna go to here. That looks good, and then we're gonna go across some train tracks, and then over to this, and then this way a bit. Okay, a lot, and then up the hill, and over to here, and then under the bridge. So Takabit, the new answer is fertilizer 1, 2, and organic. We're using all the poop. Oh shit. Yeah, please line up. Please line up. So annoying. That's a new set. Thank you. And then you need to come here. And I need you to also have a balancer. Actually, do you need a balancer? You don't need a balancer. You just need to go in two different directions. Why does the other one have a balancer? Why do you have a balancer? Spray output is it fucking empty. Perfect. You don't need to have a balancer. I don't know if that untangled spaghetti or it just made it worse. Okay. Can I have you do that? And can I have to there. Cool. That solves that little problem. Which was probably not a problem, but it's solved anyway. Okay. And then you are an empty pipe. You're a fertilizer 1. You are maxed out fertilizer. Cool. Can I go from here to height number 4? And you go this way. And then this part. No. This is my pipe. It's very laid. Oh, that makes my life so much easier. You go away. Can you go from here to some other idiot put a pipe away? No, they didn't. Okay. To there. You get built, and you get built, and you hopefully all get built. And then eventually it says connected, and everybody's happy. Why are you, if you're a mind control tower, why the hell are you on the other side of the map, Tom? Why? Why? What was so important? We drove past 3 fuel stations. It can't be fuel. At least I hope it's not. Okay, and organic. Cool. And that's going to go into there, which will go into there, which will feed into there. Which has no priorities, which is hopefully okay. Hopefully. Really hopefully. Okay. You go to... You're not plugged in that balancer. In. Okay. You're facing the complete wrong direction. Cool. You're also facing the wrong direction. Even better. Alright. You're also not plugged in balancer. Past JD sucks. Can you come here and then into there? Great. And then build and flip. In. Great. Can you go from here, here, build, flip, and you. Cool. Can you go from here to here, flip, build, yeah, and confirm, in, cool. Can you go from here to here, uni, flip, and then this one as well, here to here, flip, uni, cool, and you, okay, you don't have enough fertilizer. Okay, the first ones do, but the other ones don't. Great. What are your complaints? Huh? See, it says 230, and that implies we have problems with trucks. I don't think I have problems with trucks. I think this is full. I have no idea what... yeah. Yep. Okay, so I need this tower... edit area to go there instead. Cool. That should solve that problem in a minute. And also, can I do... Well, that dumping wise. Slag. Okay. So slag can be universally dumped anywhere. Okay. And we're going to add rock to that. No, I can't add rock to that list. That's 2 tiles. Okay, can I remove that? Can I remove that? Can I put you in here and here? No, actually, let's go back another tile. Let's have it go smooth. From here to there, great. Can I have that dragged to here? Can I not fill in that? Yes, screw it. Let's just fill in this section. I don't know whether I'm going to put dirt on that or what. Okay. So, you, mind control tower, doing everything. You I deleted. You're still doing dirt and in my way. We still have rib for her pleasure over there. Can I get a U? Edit area. Can you go to here? Cool. You allow dumping of rock and dirt. But Huron accepts assigned only. Okay, cool. So I need a second dumping tower. I need to work out where our next dumping zone is. That's what I need to do. Okay. Alright. So they're gonna dump that. Yeah, okay. Can I just have one of these? Edit area. Rectangle. That. Sure. They can do this. They can do this. And fuel station. Now fuel. And you have too much rock, and I'm not sure why. Because all the trucks are busy and had nowhere to dump things. Okay, that should solve that problem. All right. Mr. Shippy Shippy's come home with no uranium. Fuck. What the hell are you? You're shitty copper. Cool. You can get deleted. Fuel gas. You can get deleted. Plastic. Delete. You delete. You delete. Keep any empty. It's probably 2, and it's still full of crap.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Iron. I can get rid of some iron. I know how to get rid of some iron. We go to... hi, my friend. How you doing? We go to here, and I build you, and you, and you, and you, and you, and you, and you. Alright. I don't have iron anymore. I have a shit ton of copper ore for reasons that I do not understand. I don't need to import iron or copper here. Can you guys... No, you can't put copper here either. Alright, then the answer is... go away. Cool. Pause. There's diesel in here, and you can't put the diesel from here in here. Okay. Alright, sure. Fuck if I know. No. Upgrade. Done. Okay. So, we're just gonna leave. No. Put diesel in it again. Okay. Microchips 2 and microchips 3. Okay. Can I put a box here? Can you control and shift? Okay, that's not it. What was it? So I click on this as control. There you go. Control and scroll. You're gonna go there. You're gonna go. No, come on. You do it. There you go. Alright. You're gonna have electronics 2 build. Alright, so you're gonna do that. Your electronics 3. You're gonna have another box right here. Just shove electronics 3 in that box. You hold 400. You hold whatever the other one. Sure. That should get this emptied. Hopefully. Okay, so the diesel that was in there has gone away. If I unpause this, you shouldn't fill up with extra diesel. Shouldn't be possible. Hopefully. Alright, peasy peasy. Why? Okay. Alright. Where was that? You definitely set to electronics too. Cool. Alright. Can I find where I put the nuclear reactor? No, this is the fuel. Alright. You're gonna have uranium. I have decided that you suck, and we're gonna want one of those instead. Cool. Go away. Because I brought home 30,000 tons worth of uranium, and you only hold 2,500. Alright, okay. Alright, so who was my friend? My friend was GRE OPSEC. What's the thing in work as the resources for the oil conglomerate? Isn't that something sec? OPSEC? Yes. What? How different the ratios with nuclear? Yes. Are you going to use a train to do uranium fuel cell delivery? No, because it's like right there. It's like right there. No, I'm not going to use a train to do that. I'm going to wonder how I managed to get this to perfect 0, and I only have 5 months worth of food. But I also have low potatoes still. Really? Is the potato belt? The potato belt's empty. Well, that definitely implies it's fast enough. Oh. No spare potatoes, no spare potatoes, no spare potatoes. Okay. They like their taters. Can I do production? No, that's not the button for production. Potato. Yeah, the supply's gone down for a while. Our production's doubled. Oh, that shit's dropped. But okay, it's going well. Consumption is 100. And that was July. That's Feb. July to Feb is a few months. It's more than 5, and as I'm making 5 every well, 50, 180. I'm making about 700, I think. I want numbers. I want numbers. I want to be able to say from here to here how much did I make. No, I just want to go from this peak to that peak. I think I made 700, and July to Feb is 7 months. So I think I'm on borderline. I've also got the flu season again. Just killing me. I can just accept that I've lost 1 uni to making them think they believe they're healthy. Sick of dealing with the problem. He definitely still out of fuel. He's got 8 fuel. That's going to make him a long way. Alright, can we go to slave market and grab... Oh, no, actually, Mr. Shippy's back. You don't have to have crew. Unload him. Problem solved. Alright, so with the crew unloaded, we're good. Did I fix this? I did, but the sand guys haven't got here. And you're still covering this with dirt. Okay. Where are you going? Probably nowhere you meant to. Don't plan on sand either. Stop it. Okay. And you're upset because you have too much rock. Because my belt's not fast enough. Fine. Go faster. You're now pushing out 400. That should hopefully upgrade to 800. No, 900. Right? Okay, there are 3 belts in there somewhere. Doesn't matter. It's empty. That works for me. All right. Cool. Okay, so that solves that problem. That solves that problem. I found a pause truck. All right, so has my uranium made it all the way up here? Yes. Okay, are you guys processing uranium? Yes. Do I have fuel rods? No. So you're missing yellow cake. And that's just a rule of averages. You're going to get the least and you're going to get the most. And you're running full speed. So you got an injection of water. The water came out to there, which made that happy. You're filtering stuff out. You have too much sludge. That is a 60 pipe. That's a 200 pipe. Much better. Okay, so you shall filter. You guys shall run hydrogen fluoride. No, you're running with hydrogen fluoride. You all have hydrogen fluoride, so we're fine there. You are green on the uranium. You are not green on the uranium, but I can't buffer them both at the same time. They just need a chance to back up or just to run flat out. But now I fixed the wastewater problem. This should run. You should be happy. You're going to get all the filtered medium you can have in the world. We're getting in the brine perfectly in time. And the positive water problem, I don't know how to solve that just at the moment. But OPEC, that's it. That's it. Jerry OI spec. Okay, close. All right. So, well, I'm going to leave you staring at the wonderful uranium for a 3-minute ad break. Because I've already hit the 4 hours, which means I'm definitely entitled to a bio break. 3 hours? Oh, yeah, 3 hours. We're at 3 hours. So, we're going to run King of the Hill. It's a very simple game. If you haven't been here before, all you got to do is type King. You'll be assigned a random weapon. And the important things when it comes to becoming the King is you get to climb to the top of the hill. You get to defend the top of the hill. And whoever wins becomes the King to the next round of King of the Hill, which is possibly the last run of King of the Hill for the stream. Now, the other important thing you need to remember is not only you're fighting to become the king yourself, you're also fighting to make sure that your platform, be either Twitch or YouTube, is the better of the two platforms. So, very important, on Twitch, if you click follow, you increase your chances of becoming the king. If you're not a follow-up, obviously you have a lower chance, because that's just how the rules work. YouTube, just as important for you, if you've clicked like on the stream, you increase your chance of becoming King of the Hill. But with that out of the way, I'm going to press the button. King Thong. Thong is a valid weapon. You can take a thong in a battle. I have no problem with that. Both types of thongs, the Australian thong and the non-Australian thong. But I'm going to click the button. The hill's going to come up. We're going to have our challenge, and I'm going to wish both teams good luck. But I do need to remind you, YouTube, that Twitch is in the lead currently with 1-0. All right, we'll be back. Up your kilt. Is there an option to tell the train to fuel at a certain percentage left in the tank? No, it defaults to 30%. Still low on potatoes. I have 89 workers, and I have 34 fuel rods. Cool. Let me do this. Sure. All right. Ambola, how you doing? Welcome first time, Shadow. Red Cobra has no fuel. As he pulls in the station, that I can accept. That's a lot of death. No. Cool. Masahaga! Oh! It's a tie! Masahaga. You obviously click like on the stream, right? For that extra chance, right? Obviously. Fuel problems? No, not fuel problems. The fuel's there. It's just for whatever reason, he just bolted the station. He just bolted the station. Okay. All modules are empty. I don't know. Because there's nothing to stop. If your station's blocked by another train, you should just pull up behind it. It's an interesting conundrum. Alright. So now a train comes in here. You didn't need to go to the fuel station, so you shouldn't have actually come through here at all. But okay, fine. Be like that. That's all correct. You are a non-stopping. I don't really want you to be a non-stopping. I really don't want you to be non-stopping. I don't mind if you block the trucks at all. In theory, nobody's stopping there anyway. But yeah, people might stop here. Actually, you could be no stopping. Sure. It's so much easier. I could just build a bridge for the trucks to go over trains. So you're at 4%. So you should pull in and fuel up. The only thing I can assume now I've swapped everything over is if the fuel train gets a signal to come here, he kicks this train out. So it was Rogue Cobra who was low on fuel and then came in for fuel. Because you were going to a different station. Okay, so I need to leave this. If it happens again, the answer will be we'll put the fuel station here on a siding and run it over the top. But the only way to know is by leaving it or by sitting here and watching trains for 3 hours, which I don't really want to do right at the moment. Okay, can I build that? Because I still need that full of water to turn on a nuclear reactor. Who would have thunk it? All right, and I have less potatoes. Cool. Can I have... So fertilizer's not getting to the end, which I'm not surprised in the slightest. My organic fertilizer is empty, but it doesn't say it's non-connected, so it is working. Right. But you just process whatever I can't turn this dirt, because I'm trying to fill that up. Okay, can I turn alert off on that one? Because I don't actually care about that one. And I do care about... Actually, no, I've solved it now, so I don't care about this either. No. Yeah, we're good. Alright, so. Oh, but you're full. Okay, you I care about, but I don't have an alert for you. Can I just build you? Oh, I press U. Oh, that's great. Because now I press U to bring up the uni tool. It's just done for me. Can I go production? biomass. Cool. Last 100 years. Okay, so we hit the peak, and then I sort of didn't do anything about it several years ago. Cool. But that should solve that. Can I go back into research? I don't want to do that research. I want to do that research, followed by that research. Cool. All right. Is that poop line fine? Yeah, that poop line's fine. Yeah, because you two run to the U2. I should have built the last one first, but whatever. All right. So that solves all those problems. Next problem is nuclear reactor. So nuclear reactor has the water tank, which doesn't have any water in it. That's fine. It's going to get there. You guys are rapidly filling in that area. And also rapidly filling in that area. Excellent. Okay. Can I build... all that? Can you move over just a little bit? Crap. I hope you go there. I have a feeling you don't go there. You do go there. I hope. Okay. Sure. Can I go to T for transport? Pipe connector there and a pipe connector there. Cool. Can I also get the pipe built? And that pipe built? And those pipes and those pipes. You're priority 9. You're a priority 8. Okay. Can I do this at 7? Because I can't do that part with uni. I can do the other parts with uni. She doesn't let the trucks do anything. Okay, I'm out of uni. Alright. Farms. Okay, so I have a fat pipe of water. And the pipe comes out here. And then just does a split. Not enough workers. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to work on that problem. And you have water as well. Okay, can I go to a house? Actually, no. Can I go back to the nuclear power plant and just pause you, and all of you, and especially you, and can I pause you? Cool. Speaking of that, I should probably... Did I pause a truck? Stupid truck. Okay, I should probably replace all of these cooling towers with like a few of these. 3 of them to be exact. No. 2 of them. Cool. And I should also... Cool, and you happen to need, technically 3 1/3. Awesome. Cool, great. Yep, I'll get right on that when I find some concrete. Can I go over here? Can I go to my concrete box? My concrete box have a friend. Here, and here, and here. Can you also become bigger? And can you go into there? Cool. Can you get upgraded? Well built. And you guys are running at full speed, but I need to change you out for the other kilns. Okay. Yeah, I know. Potato. And tree planters. Potato and tree planters. Okay, so food is the problem number 1. Because if I can't eat potatoes, that's going to be bad. We're going through 111 per month. I could eat more veggies, but that doesn't really help me. 85 workers. You need 16. You need 10. So it's 6 extra workers. And I have 6, 12, 24, 36. Okay. Can I upgrade all those farms as well? I have no idea if I have that much uni. Probably not. It says 15. So we're just going to go with no. And we're going to leave those to get done. All right. Next thing I need to do is I need to pull up that. Okay. All right. Quick double check because who was it? It was you. Can I do this? Somebody took my blueprint. I don't know if they want to mention their name. I don't know if they're here first. I don't know if they want me to mention their name or not. But they took my concrete blueprint and they modified it. And they said it's a more compact version with the next tier. It says blueprint. Oh, I wonder what that is. Can I do import? Compact cement slabs. Sure. What the hell does that look like? Okay, it looks like it didn't build. Can I remove that? Sure, and that. Okay. Can I get that place? Oh, they put lifts on it. They put lifts on it to save a couple of tiles. Oh, there's a. Oh, they spun this as well. Okay. Yeah, so you've saved tiles are here, but then you could have done that with a ramp. Where's my blueprint? Concrete slabs. Which orientation we're going for? We're going for those at the back. Oh, and I now see in here I could have saved the whole row. Oh, I didn't save the whole row because of you. Oh. Can you fit? You can. Okay. Doesn't matter. I need to upgrade it to the next tier. Alright. So none of that helped. Can we go to here? Alright, I need to rip out you. Oh, actually, no, I can just upgrade you in place. Alright. Why don't use a big crusher? That's what I'm about to do. Because at the time you build this, you don't have the big crusher. And you don't need the extra throughput of the big crusher until these go up to the next tier. When they go up to the next tier, can I right click on you? They're going to bring over gas rather than coal, and then they double the output of cement. When they double the output of cement, that's the point where, yes, it actually benefits to upgrade it. Wrong button. I want that button. You can output 18. 18. Okay, and you guys output how much? 96. Okay, so what's 96 times by 3 plus 18 times 4? 216. Okay, can I do... Right click on you, right click on you. Consumer, 144. Not quite enough, but it's close. Okay, can I get one of them? Can I put you here? Sure. Can I put you here? Can I cancel this and put in graphite instead? That one. I'm going to set you to empty. And then you are 2 overflows, which is dangerous. And you are a single overflow. Cool. Alright, so I need... What? What the fuck are you guys doing? Get out of there. Alright, I need to get fuel gas. Fuel gas we keep at the refinery, and we take it to you, and then do we take it anywhere else? No. Cool. I need to run another pipe right across the map. Awesome. But we should come off the main tank. I'm a pipe 1. Cool. Pipe 1. What? 360. Math's wrong. That's a -4. That's way better. Yeah. Okay, so that means I can do 2 of them. Because I do 144 each. Okay. Do 2 of them and take the excess. And then I have no idea how much graphite I'm using, but first step is fuel gas. Okay, go away. Can I have that? Alright. Fuel. No. Armored off. Connect. Okay. Connect. Now if I turn on armored? Yeah, no, you're not going to stay. Oh, I hate you. Whatever. I'll plug you back in later. Actually, we flow fuel gas through this end. No, we don't. We prioritize right first. I can take it in from here, but it'll be risky. Okay. Nope, we're just going to run a brand new pipe. Okay, you're going to come to here. And then you're going to go to here. And then you're going to go to here somehow. Yep, that's somehow. Perfect. And then you're going to go to here. No! Pipe. Cool. Now that I've broken it, can I come back to here? You deconnect. Oh, how well done. Congrats. Okay, can I go from here? To here, to here, to here. Why is that pipe not colored? That always inspires fear. Pipe that's not colored. To here, to that one, through there. Fertilizer. Okay. Why is the fertilizer empty? Go there. What's that? Can you just live there? Why is the fertilizer pipe empty? That implies you've never moved a single item. Why are you uncolored then? Okay. Are you... You definitely... Okay. And you're definitely going to burn ammonia. Or convert ammonia into fertilizer. And you're definitely making... You're making fertilizer 2 right now. You're making 72, you're making 36. You're doing like... Yeah, you're doing... Fine. There's a pipe 2. That's a pipe 2. That's a pipe 2. So I guess I just touched the pipe at some stage and it lost its color. This is colored. But this is not colored. Okay, can I color you please? That way I don't have to go through this a second time. Can I pause this pipe? Alright, so back to this. Alright, so this gets me to here. Then we're going to upgrade all of you. 1, 2, 3, 4. Build. 49 workers. I can't remember if these guys use more workers or less. Set recipes. Yeah, we're going to go for that one. Yeah, that's a little while away. We're not getting that aiming today, that's for sure. Okay, that means you, and you will go away. If I press U, nothing happens. Okay, that's annoying. Okay, so fuel gas comes to here. Yeah, down to ground level. Into there. Yeah. Oh, I can't put a connector beside a connector. I was trying to avoid. Okay, can I... Sure. Can I get that part built? Okay, can we come up? Yeah, and I'll just do this. Okay, you're gonna go in there, you're gonna go in there, you're gonna go in there. Okay, then you're gonna go in there. Shoe's still working. Okay, we're gonna get that built. So that'll make my cement run again. And then I need all of you to get upgraded. Exterior concrete mixer. Somebody brought something, somebody. Some. You still need to get here. And then you guys are going to output CO2, which you need to plug into this. I'm going to need 2 of these, chat. Okay. They can share 1 box. We have exhaust scrubbing here. And I have got exhaust scrubbing over there. We're just going to put in... I'm going to regret this. No, I'm not. Construction parts are cheap. I'm going to put you here. Cool. Can I get a belt from there and a belt from there? Can I get you to be graphite? Not enough uni, fuel station, fuel. Okay. Not enough uni is the big problem. What's this? Food consumption, population growth, maintenance reducer. I probably don't really want to turn off maintenance reducer at this point. Okay. Yeah, ship's home. Nothing you too. Research lab. Oh, okay. I can live without you. Can I put you outright? What do you cost me? 0.4. Where's it all going? It's going to the oil rigs because I haven't replaced them. Shit. They're normally completely replaced by now. You have been sitting here for more than 15 minutes. Why? This is not meant to happen. This doesn't have a no stopping zone on it. That's what happened. Yep. And yeah. Okay. So this is all now no stopping? It is. Cool. Can you drive to... No. Oh, you can. You can. You can go there and then you find your station from there. Go on. Keep going. Keep going. Excellent. And you can get the hell out of the station. Waiting for free track. You go to copper pickup. What? I mean, waiting for free track. Oh, you got to path all the way out. Now? Okay. Yeah, that's going to hurt me long term. 1, 2, 3. Can I go there to there? Can I go there to the underground level? F off. You. 1, 2, 3. Here to here. To here. F mode off. The underground level. Okay, I need to do that. Yeah, we need to have the exit come out separately. Can I connect to that? I don't think I can. I can't connect to coordinates from memory. That's not even the corner. It's not even the full height. Can I go from here? Okay, I'm gonna have to do something like that for exits. Alright, whatever. Come back to that. Alright, back to you. Stop trying to touch the guys, then we won't have any problems. Alright. You are now going to use 24 water each, which means you need to be a bigger and better pipe. And you're fine at this level. You guys need 36. 36. You need 36, and you need 12. Okay. To do 36 and 12, I need this. I need this. Oh, I need that. Cool. There. And I need Okay, 4. Shop. Can I have that? Can I have that? Can I have you go there? Can I copy that recipe to there to there? It does not work. And that recipe and that recipe. Okay. So, that was the wrong recipe. This recipe. Yeah. Control click you. Okay, you go there, you go over there. Okay, so you're gonna do 48. You need 12 apiece, so that is 48. You need 140, you make 144, and I need 36 times 4, which is 144, and I need 48, which is one of these guys, right? No, one of these guys, right? 2 of these guys. Okay, I need 2 of these guys to do that part. I need 1 of these guys to do this part. Okay, now, from memory, there's a quick way to slot this together. I just don't remember how to do it. You go... I swap the belts. I swap the belts? I feel like I swap the belts. You've already been modified, so I actually have no idea. In as well. So you go here. The other one goes... Sure. Oh crap, I wanted that back. Okay, so you're doing... So you guys are doing gravel. So gravel comes out somewhere. And then the other guy's doing slag and... which is this belt. So this belt needs to... Okay. This belt needs to... This one needs to plug into this. You're hard up against the container. Then you come up to those yellow lines. You run to L2B. Okay. Can I put you here? Can I put you that way? Okay, that rings a bell. Okay, that fits. I need 2 crushers that bring in stone from the stone box to put it into one of these guys. The other one's just a direct health. Okay, can we start to demolish this thing? Drop a little bit so we figure out how to do it. That is not how JD works. No, I do things live. What's the worst gonna happen? We can just shut off concrete production. Whatever. I got uni. I can fix things. I got 20 uni left. We got heaps. I'm the one that upgrades nuclear reactors live when they're running. Oh, we're going to shut things down safely and all the rest of it. Alright, so this is my mixed belt. My mixed belt needs to go into this guy. So I need you and flips. There. So you're in my mixed belt. You need to slide that way 1 tile. Yep, so you're going to do slag and then rock with a 200 belt. Goes to... Please don't do that. Great. Choo-choo, can you stop going choo-choo? You're actually really annoying at the moment. You're going to go in there. You're going to come out and you're going to go into... it doesn't matter because the belt's clean, so you can just going to go into the second belt. Cool. I have a feeling I need you lower for some reason to longer, but let's just do that. Okay, I need you upgraded. Cool. Alright, can I go from here? I have no idea where you guys are going to. Yeah, that's much better. Okay, I need you to do that. I need this to come into 2 little crushers, which I definitely destroyed. Can I get that? Can I get that guy? No. That guy. 2 of you that need to feed into this. I don't have enough room here, that's for sure. I don't really remember doing it back here. Oh. Oh. Okay. Can I have you two... Such the wrong button. Now I can press Control V and it comes back. You go there, right? So you're doing gravel. Gravel goes here. No, it goes here. You go away. You two need to input in the rear end of this, which I still haven't worked out. It definitely goes here somewhere. Okay, so this comes into here. Cool. You then give me my two materials out, which then go from here, outer tile. Yeah, because I gotta get into that, and then you're gonna have to block those for a second. You just come to here, and then you're gonna go in like that. Cool. I hope. No. No. You're gonna go and stay up. Low. Okay. This type of belt. Okay, fine. We'll use the marker. I don't care. I'll upgrade it off the fact. Okay. You're gonna stay up to get over that import, and then you're gonna go there. Great. Can you build that and then upgrade that? That's how confident I am. Cool. You are gonna come out from here. You're gonna go height 2. Height 2? Height 1. Height... I don't know. Some number. Pretty sure you can come from right? Let me know. There's 3 tiles right here. There's 3 tiles right here. Oh, you're gonna be height 3. Okay, you're gonna be height 3. And you're gonna go height 3 anyway, I think. 2, 3? They changed the numbering. Okay, it now says 3, 2, which means I'm on a type 2 belt at height 3. Why do you say... Oh, because we're going to go to that tile. There. Oh. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Stop it! Thank you. And then you should be able to plug straight into there. Straight into there. And then we're doing... Oh, it's only 24 materials. Whatever. You go into... Nope. There. And you go into... Right. That feels a bit messy, but... Technically correct. Okay. And then you go from here to here, which you can't do without a ramp. Without a thingamajigger. Okay. I'm close. It's not quite right. That much I can tell you. That's close. Can I go there to there? Can I go... You're only moving 48 materials. It goes there to there. So, this is the only belt I'm not happy with, which I could come over the top. Provided I didn't use a lift. But I used a lift because I saved a tile there. I have a feeling I didn't save a tile. I have a feeling everything's 1 tile wider. So I get over this cleanly with this belt. You come over here at height 3, which would come to here. And then I can come down to height 2 here. Yeah. Over the top of the... So confident that I need to delete the belt. Leave that there. You all slide over. You go away. Go. Out. You go. There. Oh, God. Do it properly this time. Thank you. You get to go up to height 2. And then over here. well, just to that point, and then you go to... We're doing it before. No, here. Okay, what if I stop you here? No. Pain in my butt? Okay, something's really flickering at me and is obviously pissed off. Three to there. See? That's what I said. Perfect. Alright. You didn't need to be 2-tier belt, but whatever. You can be tier 2 belts. I ain't downgrading it. And done. Oh. We're not done. Let's gravel. Yeah, that goes into there. Right? That goes there, that goes there, that goes there, that goes there. And you are on the wrong belts. Cool. Can I get you to remove? No. I need this to plug in. That's the other thing I was missing. You go to there, which you couldn't do straight, but you can do a wiggle. That's right. Can you wiggle your way down to... No. Straight for a tile. Then you come... No, 2 tiles. Straight for 2 tiles. And then you come... No, 3 tiles. And then you come down gracefully. Yeah, that's what I want. Gracefully, and then around the corner. Perfect. See? Dead easy. Can you flip? And we're all done. I think I could have done is slid these guys over 2 tiles. But whatever. Plenty of space. And... You're outputting into that belt. You guys are going to output and go that way. We're doing 48 on belt. You're doing 48 on belt. I can all be tier 1. You're going to be tier 2. Everybody's happy. We're all good. Build is fixed. All right. So, tree planters suck. Yep, we know. Where the hell are you trying to go to? I have no idea. And you won't tell me. Cool. Can I have the wing in? The tree planters are going to win. All right. The trucks are stuck because they're trying to go to... Please don't. Solved. Exhaust not solved yet. Okay, workers. Flu severe. I have 1.5 unit. Okay. Can I just do this? What do I need for medical 1? If I just irradiate the whole island, you can't get sick anymore. And disinfectant. And disinfectant requires ethanol. And ethanol requires that I deal with corn or sugar. Or hydrogen CO2. That I can do. 18. And how much medical do I need? I have no idea. You also need... Oh, you need plastic. Okay, we can do ethanol. Okay, so I have hydrogen there. Where do I have CO2? You have CO2. Where is your exhaust at this end? Okay, where the fuck do I do that recipe? I want to make ethanol. I make ethanol in a chem plant. Sure. Let me up. Chem plant 2. Oh, okay. That's a little bit later in the tech tree, but I guess so. Okay. So I need to... you guys make a little bit more than the 27 required. Okay. I'm going to put you over... Yeah. No. Yeah. I have water. I have no idea. Alright, can I get 2 of you guys? Which is gonna need more people. Cool. I have hydrogen first left. Actually, that's the hydrogen pipe right there. But I don't want to build here because I'm gonna jack myself. No, fuck it. I'm gonna put you guys here. All right. So we need hydrogen. We need CO2. So you are recipes. Off. Nope. Off. Correct. You are CO2, right? Nothing else. Yes. All right. And you guys output 200 and something. Okay, so all I need to do is have you guys. I need to have a splitter here. I need 200 pipe, probably bigger than 200 pipe, but whatever. We're gonna go you. You R mode. You go into there. You go into there. You're gonna output to both of those the priority. You're not gonna do that. We're gonna have a smokestack, which we're gonna shove here because there's plenty of room. I'm gonna shove that into there. I need to go hydrogen, which is this pipe here. You can no stop that. You can come to here at height 4. Sure. And then we can grab a top quality tiny pipe and plug that into the hydrogen. Plug that into the hydrogen. And get rid of that little bit at the end. And then all I need to do is CO2 from here to here, which we can do with the 200 pipe. That's a little bit bigger than 200. Okay, but if I click this and I hold down Shift Control, right, chat? No? Alt Control. Alt Control. Okay, and then we run a 200 pipe from here to here to there. That's the water pipe. Excellent. 96 is 192. Yep. Yeah. I'm overdoing a little bit. I've got a little bit more than that, but it should be fine. Okay, so then I need 9 and 9, which is just such a pitiful amount of water that I'd like to just dribble it on the ground. But I guess that's not possible, so we're gonna go from here. Oh god, no. I have a pipe. Shift control. Bring that upper tile, outer tile, go up, and then bring that to there and have that reach around. Perfect. All right, you've got the reach around. Then go grab hold after reaching around. Perfect. And then flip. Please still line up. Shit. Okay. Can I have that pipe? That pipe go down. That pipe go there. It's just a small detour to the medical, so people stop dying. Not because I want them to be healthy, but I'm just sick of them dying on me. Thank you. Alright, so then I have ethanol. Ethanol goes and mixes with plastic, right? It is plastic. In a machine. No, in this type of machine. Cool. Can I have you? And you're going to make 24. And 24 of those goes with 24 of those in... you require robotics, don't you? You do. Okay, you're out of the question yet. Okay. No. Can I have that? I want this. Okay. 1, 2. No, we're not making a train for any of this. I'm probably going to let a truck deal with it. Because this is a project I didn't want to deal with. Alright, so you're going to make... You're going to make 24. You guys are going to consume... whatever that number was. I want housing. Housing and services. Guys, you never saw this building. Ever. Oh shit, doesn't tell me. Tell me now. 19. Okay, you want 19. I can do 19. You're trying to find fuel. And you somehow got built into the pipe infrastructure. Have you been just parked there for like 300 years? Okay. Right, back to this. Okay. So you need you need plastic. Okay, plastic we have on a belt here, which I really don't want to run across, but you guys need steel and plastic. Okay, so it's gonna be easier for me to run my ethanol to my plastic to my steel. Actually, I should have plastic there, right? Okay, plastic's there. And steel is here. Okay, so can we do you and you? You come here. You're gonna make 24 of those. You're gonna make 24 of those. I need to make 6 of those, unfortunately. Okay, can I have that machine? 6, 12, 24. So I just need plastic and I need plastic? Yeah, plastic and steel. So I can grab plastic from this belt, which terminates here. And steel's over here. And that's starting to look like a really good place to build this shit. Okay, can you go here? Can we do... assume steel's gonna come from the right. You,
Hello, my friend.
and
Stay a
you.
while
Hey, my
and
friend.
listen.
How you doing? We're just finally giving the people medical, because they're no longer happy with their potatoes. Oh, shit. They're not happy with their potatoes and their veg at the year 600. It's also just before we turn on the nuclear reactor, purely because they kept dying on me. I think 230 trucks spewing diesel into the air was a little bit too much. We did well up until that point. Okay, can you... oh, I need one more tile. Do I need one more tile? I don't need one more tile. Cool. We're going to put this into the tight spaghetti configurement. So, nope. Do I need one more tile? I need one more tile. I need 2 for a lift. Okay, so you're going to come down. Oh, you're going to go to there. You're going to go to there. You're going to go to there. I need 2 for a lift, which means I do need one more tile. Then you're going to come up and over to here. I'm going to flat lift here and here. And you're going to go away. And then you're going to out of there. Don't freaking care about blocking things, please. Into there. Into there. Yep. And then we have some medical supplies that I have no idea how we're going to get to town, but that's a 5 minutes from now JD problem. Okay. So, I just need steel, and I need plastic, I need my ethanol. So, can I copy that? Please fit. Please fit. Please fit. Oh, like a glove. Very, very tight glove. Alright. So, steel comes in at the bottom here. And then plastic comes in at the top, which I left over here. Cool. You guys come through here. Who's my friend? Future Jerry is not going to like that. That's fine. He can come out about later. Finwex. How you doing? Finwex. No. Finwecky. Finwecky. We're going to go with Finwecky. How you doing? Thank you for hitting the follow button. Welcome to... it's still my starter base. Don't question anything. It's still the starter base. Once we get to the proper base, I'll tidy it up. Probably. No, I will tidy it up. I'll tidy it up with Uni and the Demolish tool. Right. So I just need ethanol, which I left all the way over here. So that means another transatlantic continental pipe. That's okay. We're quite used to that now. Can I get... You're not connecting. Please connect. sure. That actually connects. All right. Can I have you go from here up 1, 2, and then to here. So that way you can go from there to there. And I can't connect off that. Okay. And then we can take this connecting knob, and then we can bring this up and above yourself. Come on. You can do it. Yep. Up and above yours. Ooh, up. There we go. Height 5. And then we're going to run this somewhere. This side or that side? This side or that side? We're at the point now we're going to go left. We're going to go for the left side. It probably has less spaghetti at this point. All right. Can we go to there? Can we go to... That looks good. And, oh, I need to take that CO2 over. Haven't done that yet. I probably should leave future 5 minutes from now, JD. A little bit of free space. Probably. Can we go to here? Height 4. Sure. Then can we go to here? And then can we go... height 4. And come to... I guess the right-hand side has a free slot. Oh, no. Can we go... Why is that belt going... Whatever. I've learnt not to ask. Okay, can we go to here? Can we go to here? Can we go to here? Yep. Go there. And... sure. And then we can duck under the plastic one to here. We can follow the plastic along. And then if anything goes wrong, we're just going to blame it on the plastic belt. And... yeah, we can go over that building too. And stick our head out the end. No, down to go 2. And then come here. And voila. Okay. And that should be medical. Alright, with 65 workers. Cool. No, I did build a pipe. Okay. So that pipe's built. That goes into this infrastructure at the back, whatever the hell it is. Also means that CO2 exhaust guy goes away. And CO2 comes here. We preferentiate it into both of those. We add hydrogen. Okay, no, that's actually annoying because now I can't get my uni tool when I'm looking at something. We add hydrogen. We get ethanol and water. Water, hopefully I've disposed in a water pipe that goes to something. You guys then make our ethanol, which then flows this way. Don't tell the village drunk. And then it comes over here. And we have steel and we have plastic, which I haven't built the plastic belt. That's probably important. Yep. And then that comes into here. And then out of there. And then that gives me medical here. Which I need to get to the town on the side. Can you go over one? Can you go away? Can you go over here? And are you full? No. Who wrote you? I don't think I can deliver anymore. What goes to sorter? Oh. That feels like a oversight. Can you go to there, please? There, please? Oh, I'm actually that low on limestone? You guys just have to drive very far. Oh, hang on. Oh, the ratio's wrong. 3-2. Okay, the ratio's wrong. Do I have any trucks I need to name? No, King Wolf was the last one. 2 hours ago. YouTube. Did I miss anybody? Timbo, P. Diddy. No, I haven't missed anybody. Okay. Alright, so I need to go to the digging crew, which is 29 trucks, which is not enough, but also has a couple of small ones that are still waiting on upgrades, right? Waiting when we click the button, obviously. That was always my intent to click the button. Oh, Akeem Wolf is waiting. Okay. How do you build with or a pause? Press the B button. Or swing by the YouTube channel and look at Jetty's top 10 tips, which there's more than 10, but I tried to narrow it down to 10 and failed. Oh, they don't need real people. Oh, they don't need people anymore. Holy shit, that's such a big difference. All right, where was I? Yeah, B button is the build menu with the pause. So nothing actually gets built. Okay. So you're flushing this, you're exhausting the access, which you were doing already, so that's no change. Medical should have ethanol, great. I have twice the amount of ethanol I need, but that's alright. Can I get, technically, you, and you built, and then you built. I think I'm good. Can I go from here to... Oh, we ain't expanding the town any further this way. Can we go to... Whoa, what the hell's that? Oh, that's connected. Never mind. Nope, we're not doing King Hill's on manual running at the moment. Alright, rather auto running every hour. But I don't want to go in and tweak bots and tell it not to do something, because then I need to know how to tell it to do it again, which is bad. Medical. Go this way? Sure, you can go across the tube. No, I can't have you stop that close to a building. You stop there. No, I really can't have you stop that close either. You can come through to here. Looks perfectly legitimate to me. And can I just stop you here? Can you... Oh. Well, medical has a recycling belt plugged into it. I'm going to start producing recycling from medical supplies. Oh, okay. Can you go away? B by default. Or toggle the button down here. But B. Yep. B. Okay. Can you get out of there? Sure, that counts as out. Alright, can we get that built? Can I get that built? Can I get that built? Can I man the hospital? And not have enough workers to run the hospital? How? I wouldn't have it any other way. 36 workers. Yep, not a hope. Not a hope in hell. Waiting for products. Whoa. Why the fuck are you waiting for steel? I can see everybody's trying to live up. Please don't. Waiting on... Oh, limestone's all gone. These guys are too slow. He's driving all the way over here, which is just too far. Does limestone need a big sorter? Am I going to regret not putting in a big sorter? That's probably a better question. I have room for a big sorter. That's an even better question. Right, where is... Nope, not really. It's only slightly overbuilt. Do I want something that big and ugly right behind my office? Can I even think with that thing going in the background? Just put the sick people in the hospital work. God help those who helps themselves. Oh, crew. Please tell me you don't say that in public. I agree with you 100%, but yeah, religious people don't see it quite that way. They see it as if they pray for the wellness of others, it'll happen like magic. Auto magic. I do auto magic all the time. It's never magic. Ask me about any video I've ever edited. There was no auto magic in the editing of a video. A little one, I can run the belt. But you guys need to be way closer, and you also need more trucks. Okay, so can we do more trucks first? You. Oh. They've done the dirt. Okay, can I get that to go away? Not all getting sidetracked from turning on nuclear reactor. Yeah, we need to prune that chunk. Okay. I hear it saying most offers for religious types around me. Oh, really? Wow. I didn't expect to hear that. JT Kramer. Time to celebrate the island discovering medicine for the first time. Hey, it's only year 600-ish, JT. Good news. You just got yourself a truck. Okay, you were doing this. I don't need you doing that anymore. What else are you attached to? You're attached to that mining tower? No longer. That sorter? No longer. What the hell's that? A bucket? No longer. A different bucket? No longer. And oh my god, there is no way they can reach that. Hope that hasn't even been topped up for a few hundred years. All right, can I get rid of you? Thank you, JT. I needed a new volunteer for the limestone group. You just volunteered yourself. I appreciate it. Can I get rid of all that? No, I want this flat. Okay. Can I get you to get some dirt and drive over here? Can I get you to get some rock and drive over here? Cool. All right. So, boom. You again. Thank you, JT. Found your truck, who's about to get sliced in half by a train. Can I have a health disaster building named after me instead? But I need a truck. Okay, fine. JT, the medical house. The pretend hospital. Okay, so I need to go to this tower, drop 2 trucks, go to this tower, apply 2 trucks. Okay, and then I need to just face the music and, yeah. Because we're going to be doing this limestone for a while. Shit, can I get through here? Truck! Hey, borrow your Pathfinder. Can you get through here? No. Can you recheck the pathfinding post? Yes. Okay, you can get through there. Alright. And you should be able to get right down the middle of this. Yes. Okay. Cool. Pause. Alright, go back to fine, get some diesel. Alright. I need you to have your special mix of bleedy and limestone. And limestone and more limestone with a touch of limestone to go with the limestone of the limestone. Cool. I need that built. Not enough uni. Oh yeah. Okay. So that's what they meant. If you tried to build things with uni and didn't have enough uni, they just unpause things for you. Cool. I don't have enough uni. That goes there. That goes there. You are set to empty. You're set to empty. I have no idea if any of that built with uni. Actually, a good portion of it did. So that's not bad. Can I do that? Because that's all tier 1 belts. Can we upgrade the tier 1 to belt? No, I can't upgrade the tier 1 belts. Not tier 1. The ones that are not built are going to stay as tier 1. Okay. Alright. Not enough workers. Okay. Not enough workers means we find, we find this house, we unpause this. And we find this house and unpause this. Alright. Can you guys come over and do this one little thing? Alright. Can I go to you? I want to assign you to export to here instead. And I really don't want you guys doing this anymore. So we're going to remove that. And we're going to remove that. And we're going to remove that. And that. And that. Cool. You... Ignore? Yes. Okay. Can I go to you? You need a limestone in, which is on request. Excellent. You need a limestone in. You're a very small bucket, which does have me worried. And you need limestone in. And you need limestone in. And you need rock to go away. Okay. So, medical building of disasters. Alright. Can I go to Twitch? Oh, Chichi, I just started playing the game. It shows hard settings on Dragon Ball. How cooked am I? That's alright. You know where the new game button is? Cool. I think you'll be fine. Oil rig has no unity. Cool. Barrack start. Yeah, as long as you know where the new game button is, you'll be fine. The game is known for death spirals. Okay. If you've watched my Let's Plays, I do make it look very easy. I went through the tutorial. I went through the first 2 hours of gameplay the other day to try and make a new user guide. Blah 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 blah. I didn't die, but I definitely screwed up enough things because I haven't played the early game for ever, and not like serious enough to try and make a tutorial. I've just like, you know, well, let's go. What could go wrong situation, and it all went to plan perfectly. It just took 2 hours. Then did it with a little bit more caution, and this time I talked. It still took 2 hours, but I was talking and slowing the game down rather than just hitting speed level 3 and saying, let's go. Okay, medical. Happy, healthy people. Okay, no more uni. I have my uni back, please. All right. Okay, and food has low supply of potato. I know. You keep telling me that. All right, so can I look at you? Look at potato. Actually, potato's on my list. Can I just click on you? 4K down to 1.8. We're going back up. Production looks like it's above demand, so I'm going to call that a win. All right, I'm not going to pay any more attention to that. Oh, no, I do. I want to do this. Upgrade, please. Please tell me you still use maintenance one. I haven't checked that. 8.62. If the pipe starts, if the bigger and better pipe starts using maintenance 3, we're fucked. Maintenance 2. So you are 294. Yeah, that's wrong because it's a total volume, not length. Okay. Either way, I want to. You're a 200 pipe. Yep. I want to make sure that you are upgraded to the next tier. Good. Oh, good. Oop. That one. That one. Oh, hang on, you're water from the town. Well, maybe I didn't need to upgrade anyway then. That's right, the town has too much water as well. In fact, you should be peeing occasionally. Yeah, we're throwing clean water in the sea. Perfect. Okay, works like a charm. Can I set your... I can't. Alright. Okay, so medical now is healthy people, right? Healthcare plus 15. I love how it's a percentage now rather than a flat number. Okay, so the potato message should go away eventually. Vehicle pollution is still bad, even though we've got a couple of those researches done. I wanted to have you work Christine's limestone, which is the main problem I have. Okay, that's a good sign. That's also a good sign. You need 18 each, which technically I don't need to upgrade this belt because this is a connector which has unlimited throughput, so to speak. You're doing 18, you're doing 20, 40, 60. So I don't need to upgrade that at all. I do technically need to upgrade that one. Or just not have them feed into one another. But for the moment, let's just upgrade you. Alright, so concrete slabs are flowing again. I need you... No, you can probably live there. Right, I need a itty bitty pipe to come out from here. Yeah, out from here. Can I have, nope, I need to go flat first. Sure, you can duck under there. Come to height 4. Come to here. Come to here. Come to here. And then can I have a pipe balancer? Yep, sure. You guys are going to do 144 each, which means T2. We plug you into you. No, in. From here to here, don't fucking care about blocking the port. Ah! Oh, that's the right connection. Alright, excellent. And then you get to come over here. You get to go into there. You're gonna be party out. You're gonna come into there. Alright, then I need to grab this exhaust, which I can't access till I rip it out. And this exhaust, which technically possibly vents steam as well. But probably doesn't. But it could. Okay, just put a sunk with the steam. You're doing 48 steam, which just means a little pipe will be fine. That's the thing. Oh, the exhaust scrubber that works. I have to pipe all the exhaust from all over the map to recycle it. That's the thing. No, you can just do it locally. Speed 3 is slow. Now I've discovered coders use speed 15. Crazy odd, this is true. But I like to keep things to plain vanilla. For any tutorial video, I'm going to either keep things for vanilla, or if I do something that's not vanilla, I'm going to preferably make sure, unless you're experienced in the game, you don't know it exists. Okay, so you get built. In the super late game, you may decide to bring all your exhaust to one location to filter it. Most people don't. Okay. You're gonna do... Let me see. So 200 pipes is all I need. Oh, probably helps if I actually build this. Can I get that built? Yeah, that'll help. All right. Can I go 200 pipe? Oh. It says 2. Okay. So this is a 200 pipe. Can I go to here? Sure. Yet another pipe across the pathway. Cool. Done. Zareth, yeah, like I said, it depends on the player. Some people choose to do it locally. Other people choose to pipe everything across. My last playthrough, I 2 playthroughs ago, I built a giant stacker array to bring all the exhaust together, and then rather than trying to work out the exact maths on how many of these I could chain together before I need to have a new pipe, I built a giant manifold that would just take whatever exhaust that was left over in the previous pipe, plus add it to the exhaust of this pipe, and then shove the whole lot into a bunch of machines to then process it to clean it all. Yeah, that's how I dealt with it. It was a giant nightmare. It was a great nightmare, but a giant nightmare. The next time around, I put everything through. I was smarter. I put everything through a... an 8-lane pipe balancer. Problem solved! Put everything in 8 lanes in, and then had 8 scrubbers at the other end.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Cyberman, I'm gonna go with. A Cyberman appreciates the 8-lane balancer. 8-lane balancer pipes. Yeah. You tell this guy's played a little bit of Factorio. Yep. Just a little bit. It's 8-lane Factorio. Do you have an office yet, JD? Bon? I do. For years now. I converted my garage into a studio. It's a studio, not an office, because it's super soundproof. Not the captain's office. Oh, yeah, I have a captain's office. For Oni, we just ventured to space. Well, I don't have that option. Now make a layered version of that. Oh. Really? Tofu cooking oil? Food. 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 No sugar. These don't have numbers on them. I don't have my own food blueprint. Wow. Version 5.5, we're on 7 now. I don't have my own food blueprint. It's in the food blueprint. It's in the food blueprint. It's the very first piece. Oh, hang on. Ah. Okay. The game is going to hate me. Pause. What am I looking for? I'm looking for that piece right there. Sorry, Takabia, actually this is the wrong piece. This is an 8-lane, this is an 8-lane, not balancer, it's an 8-lane filter. Okay. That's the 8-lane filter. Yep. Can you go over there? Can everything that's go... Oh, there's a nuclear reactor there. Whatever. We're gonna lose part of the nuclear reactor, it's fine. Oh, I lost part of my train track! Shit! That part I wanted. Okay, I have one item not available yet. That's the start. Yeah, that's the start. Can we just put you, I don't know, here? That looks good. Anyway. Okay, Takaba. 8 lanes stacked. Back to nuclear. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I was requested a blueprint. In fact, I didn't have my own damn blueprints. Oh, see, that's got nuclear right there. See, this nuclear is part of the food factory. Question nothing. I make sure everybody has all their vitamins every day. It also maybe solve any radiation problems you may or may not have. All right, so I can't jump back to nuclear because I need to have that go away. I need to have medical running, which should now be producing recyclables. It is. Excellent. I need you to pump into waiting for products. That's fine. Waiting for products. Fine. Okay, you're empty. Okay, the point is you should waiting for products, waiting for products, and waiting for products. But you're going to output, no, 200. 200 is fine. All right. And that's a 200. That's a 200. Yep. And then I just need to grab this. You get to go away, you get to go away, and you conveniently plug from there to there. It's almost like it was planned. Okay, and that solves that problem as well. And you guys are now outputting 100, 100, 200. So that belt also needs an upgrade. Okay, fix the concrete slabs problem. All right. I haven't seen you guys do anything, which is definitely worrying. Oh, that's probably helps. Hey, we did something. Yay. Okay, can I have set recipes? Can I turn that off? Then just turn that one. Oh. Oh, it doesn't delete the... It doesn't delete the contents now. Damn, that sucks. Okay. That means to reset them, you gotta delete them and rebuild them. Alright, so. That's worrying. Oh, that's right, because I don't have any limestone. That's super worrying. What are we doing? We're digging for whatever we feel like. Alright. One of you is definitely digging for the limestone when we feel like it. The other one's going to be dealing with the rock when you feel like it. And you're going to be dealing with dirt. No one knows you're a dirty boy. Go find me some dirt. Victoria, limestone, please. Olg, rock. Good news is there happened to be a cave in, so you should probably find a little bit of it. Okay, that's slightly concerning. So, potato, mechanical parts, tree planters. Okay, back to the tree planter problem quickly. I'm assuming you're trying to travel up the hill. How? No, you can't. Okay, just don't do that bit. No, okay. Can I delete that message and never come back, I hope. Fuck, they did some forestry. Oh, can I also... No, we're doing this one. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, and they're still trying to clear that. Oh, and that's filled in. Can I do... Where, is it you? No, it's you. Okay. Edit area, rectangle, there, cool. Can you go away? And then I have no idea what part of the island we're filling in next. At all. Alright, I need more diggy boys. Copper, you look like you're overloaded with 5. Limestone's got 3. Iron, how many do you have? Okay. You have 6. And coal has 7. Okay, we're gonna drop 1 off coal. You don't actually have enough trucks. Just so you know. Okay. Can I go to you? Can I add you on here? Can I find out where the hell that guy is? He's here. We're not waiting Victoria. We're not going to let Victoria spend 5 hours traveling home. We're going to use the power of Uni to just believe that she came home in a hurry. And actually have... She has to be able to get out. She has to be able to get out. There to there to... There to there. That doesn't say path over. Okay. There to there to there to... Okay, she can definitely get there. Take her like 5 hours, but that's fine. Alright. Can we dig that corner of the mountain too? Perfect. Alright. No limestone. Actually, no, limestone's good. And therefore we're smelting. Therefore there's steel. Therefore there's the mechanical parts. Therefore there's maintenance. Okay. Crisis averted. That didn't get there. Tree planet? No, I already deleted that message. Don't want to see it again. Mechanical parts, we're going to get there. Food, there's potatoes. We know about that. Still don't have enough damn potatoes. Alright. So, with the medical problem solved, I can now have more concrete, which is great, because I need to build somewhere concrete and pave the world. And turn a nuclear power plant. That's right, I need storage. Also need to replace this. Can you go here? And can you go here? And you're now full. Which means I can turn this off, hard off. Storage. Radioactive waste. You're gonna go here. Here. Here, we're gonna probably fill up a few of these. Can you go here, please? No, they're going to go forward as well. All right. Nuclear waste storage is going to go here. You're going to come out. Yeah, it's T1 belt. Cool. And then I want a box. A box. I can have a little box, right? You can go in here. You can go from here to here. You're going to be rods from gods. That's the one. Build lots of, please. Can I get that? Can I get that? And can we get that? Okay. So this should be. I already have 40 fuel. Fuck. Okay. Alright. Can I unpause all of that? Enough workers. Cool. I need another 90 workers. Can we unpause that? Can we get you? 3 workers each. That sucks. Can I get that unpaused? Get that unpaused. You only store. Hang on. You store 2,000 uranium. 750 multiplied by 8 storages. Is the ship going to pick up 6,000 uranium, but you only store 2,000? Well, that's annoying. You're running at a speed of 2. Where's the other uranium mine? Bug, no, uranium's expensive, and like not many people want to go pick up 2,000 at once. Or 6,000 at once, but I would pick up 6,000 at once. I brought Shippy going with 30,000. Nothing. I can't get to the other uranium mine yet. Wherever the hell it is. Oh, it's up there. Does larger modules have more storage? These are small modules. These are loose modules small. It's the ship. The ship's down to 500 for a size 1-2 ship, and the size 6-7 ship gets 750 per cargo hold. So I have 2,000 divided by 750, which means like 3 cargo holds. I'm done. So what happens if I do this? What if you leave and you go pick up both at the same time? So you're gonna use 450. Can I do this? 1, 2, 3. You would use 200. So I'm gonna use it using a little bit over twice the amount of fuel, and I can bring back 3,250. 5. Yeah, 3,750. Okay. 3,750 crude oil for a little bit over double the fuel. Not that we burn through 2,000 uranium. Actually, how much uranium do you make? You make 70. Oh, you're enough to run 1 reactor. That's it. That's it. But also I have an awful lot of oil that we're just not picking up, we're not using. Like you could have left and gone and picked up 6,000, but we're not actually using it fast enough. All right. So, can I oil rigs? Oil rigs. I got 6. What the hell's the other one at? 5. Full storage. Okay. Can I take you back to a 5? Okay. Turns out that's a 2. You're using 4.4. Okay, so this was a 6, was it? Okay, it's a graphical thing. Okay, Could take you down to 5. Could take you down to 4. Take you to 4 as well. I've only got 300 years left. Okay. Maybe we'll leave you at a 5 then, so we're going to even them out a little bit. Okay, this is going to give me back a little bit more uni. Actually, it's going to give me a shit ton of people. Sure. Minus 52. It didn't give me back a shit ton of people. Why? That's 108. That's 72. Plus 1 run. 18. Okay, it's not as many. Alright. You know what? Screw it. Can I take you to a 4? Can I take you to a 3? Okay. Alright, I want a second one of these. Put you... I need 5 to 1. Morgan for the Horde. Yes. You guys need to send a small ship for the reactor? Don't. The fuel usage depends on the speed now. The fuel usage always depends on 2 factors. One is the size of the ship. And the other one is how many modules. So if you actually have a bigger ship and then you remove modules from it, you can find that there's a base cost to running the ship and then a module cost. That's not going to plug in. Okay, can you go here? Can I just run these pipes without the crap in the way? So can I get you? Can I get you to there? So you have a base cost for the ship being and just driving A to B, and then every module on it is like more weight. More weight means more fuel usage. Okay, can I put you here? Try again. So you're better off the ship going and picking up 2 things at the same time rather than having 2 smaller ships. Okay, there, and there. Then we're gonna have a big fat pipe that's gonna go here to here. Plug that in there, and then do you have a free port? I don't believe you do. Nope. Okay. Can I get you? Can I put you here? Can I remove that and that? Thank you. And then I put this back on the ground right there. Cool. Thank you. And you need to put it in that side. Can I get that built? And then I want you to come to max height and just plug straight into there. Thank you. You're a 200 pipe. I want you to be bigger than that. You're a 900 pipe. Okay. I need you to go 1 tile bigger. Cool. Because I want to make sure this ship, which just left, is always empty. Alright. Can I get uranium ore? Can I get a loose? No, I want a B for bucket. B for bucket. I want a fucking bucket to go right here. And do I want to balance this? I sort of have to now. I got multi-loads. Can I go with T-Transport? U-shape balancer there. Conveyor tier 1. What we do mean it's just got to be balanced in the output, doesn't it? Fast. As long as the oil's all sorted and empty before. Actually, it's still cheap to do probably that. Can you go there to there? Cool. Me to that. Hi, Mr. Ship. See, but yeah, well, the other guy's gone as well. Okay, so we went and picked up lots of crude oil. And you guys are pumping it out at a rate of 250. You don't seem to be working. Okay, one of these is empty.
Ooh.
Ooh, how you doing? Crazy rocket guy. Would you like to be a truck? Would you like to be a truck? Okay, uranium's going in a giant bucket full of uranium. The giant bucket full of uranium is going to get dragged over here. I don't know. Nope, over here. Which is empty. How the fuck is it empty? You're full of other crap. I hate the stupid limit on the shipyard. Such a pain. You're the gold, but oh god. That one. Size equals 26. Close. Can I just test this with notify me if that one? Yeah, that'll do. No, can I edit that? Can I add slash color on the end? And now if I do that, oh, perfect. Can you tell me, no, I need this name to go here, please. Yep. And then you get to be notify me if over 75%. Cool. Because you've been doing nothing with gold for ages because it was full. All right, do we have a nuclear reactor? No, because I haven't turned it on. All right, well, stolen directly from the wallet of Jeff Bezos. Is a prime. Thank you, mate. I appreciate it. I love every prime. And well, you're paying for primes, so you might as well make good use of it and run your nuclear reactor on primes. Okay, there's more maintenance too, which I think we're okay on. Potatoes are going up. That's great. Even though the bar's red. Forget the bar's red. We have more potatoes. Oh shit, what are you set to? 5. You're gonna be like a 2. 5. Can I move? 11, 4. Okay. You're a 4. Oh, wrong button. 10. 5. Okay. So you're gonna go down to like a 13. You're gonna be a 11. You're gonna be like a 8. Sure. You are gonna be a 13. 9. 8 as well. I think I can turn that one off. I think I want to turn that one off. Okay. You're producing steam. You guys have auto balance turned off. So I need you to be a 5. And a 5. You're a 6. Okay. So if I crank you up another level, it should make more steam. And missing inputs. Yeah, I know you're missing inputs. We're trying to get enough back pressure. And these pipes will be full. All the way down to, where the hell's the splitter? Aha! Splitter. There's a splitter overflow in here. I don't have a separate splitter. I think I want a separate splitter. Can I put in... Totally not needed. Totally don't do surgery on your nuclear reactor whilst it's running. Splitter in here. Can I put you up? Oh no, I want one more tile in. Yeah, can I put it there? Definitely don't do nuclear surgery on your nuclear reactor. Not rocket science, it's reactor science. No, reactor surgery. Okay, can I do that? You are an in. I think that's meant to be an out. You're going to be the priority. Thank you. Can I do the same over here? I can remove that. Can I remove that? Can I remove that? Remove that, please. Here. Yeah. You're here. Maybe an ouch. 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 A flip. That doesn't need to be there. That doesn't need to be there. Cool. And then we can build that a little bit. Alright, so you are now running. Okay, you don't have auto balance on because I don't have a smart enough reactor yet. We'll get there. And you're going to burn 1 fuel per 5,000 hours or something. Wow, that filled up quick. Okay. And we have plenty of fuel here. Cool. You can keep running at full speed. You need a little bit of uranium dropped off. The fuel station still has no fuel. Cool. So doubling the length of the fuel train. Train. I have no idea where it is. Oh, no. You can't take fuel from there. You're not allowed to take fuel from here. Okay. You have some fuel, but you're still very empty. Alright. Where the hell... Fuel train. I'm guessing you just came to here. Yes, so that's not full. And... that one's empty. So you gotta come here again. Okay. I definitely need another fuel train. Alright. Tree planter we don't care about. Low supply mechanical parts, but it's filling up. No, it's not filling up. Fuck, why is it not filling up? Have extra steel. Okay, we're just using it at full speed. That's fine. Okay. Add those 2 machines. You're a 12, 24, 48, 60. We're fine. You're fine as well. Okay. Time is out the dictator. No, the dictator's retired. Can't do anything till I get more research. Okay, so mechanical components should be fine. I can turn you on because technically the labs are backed up for right now. That immediately triggers not enough workers. Cool. And 119 vehicles. Cool. Can I go to... okay, can I go to this? Assign to mining, no little guys. Tree harvesters, yes. Buildings. You're a petrol guy, you're a petrol guy, you're a petrol guy, I have no idea what you were. Or you. Okay, can I do this guy? You're a petrol guy, okay. And you're obviously petrol. You're also a petrol guy. Okay. So, oh, we have a freebie. There's a PDD, there's a wild PDD that escaped. Can you go into... no, that limestone's full. Fuck. That happened quickly. Alright, and this is full, this is full, this is full. But this is doing nothing. Okay, can I just get rid of this? That solves my worker problem. Cool. That solves my worker problem. That filled up, so it doesn't need a PDD to help it out. That needs to be upgraded, that needs to be upgraded. Can I send PDD? Actually, where is the renovation crew? You guys. Can you have 30? Excellent. We found another PDD, so he probably needs to be in that group. Can I go to this very important mining tower? Have 20? Yeah, 20 seems appropriate. I still have -1 worker. Bloody hell. We have... I still have 100 and... still have 91 ring around. Okay. Can you get upgraded and go away? And upgrade, go away. Upgrade, go away. Upgrade, go away. Upgrade, Go away. Upgrade. And nope. Go away. And upgrade. And go away. Upgrade. Go away. Go away. Go away. And I need to find a worker. Or just build another house. Both are a viable option. Go away. Oh no, you weren't clicked. Okay, you can now go away. You can go away. You can go away. And you can go away. And you can go away too. Alright, that should be everybody selected. It is. They've all been released. Excellent. Please check the concrete exhaust. It might be backward. I don't think so. Oh, it totally is backward. Cool. Alright, where do we find a worker? Who can I fire? The guys that were meant to fix this. Bloody hell. Okay, solved. We're out of options. Gotta clean this one little hole. Well, this power plant, actually. No, not this power plant. We now have a nuclear reactor. This power plant. Yes. In 200 megawatts. How much do you do? You do 15. So that's 30, 60, 90. So half our power is coming from nuclear. Oil should be able to do the rest without a problem. Oh, our consumption's not even 90 megawatts. Yeah, fuck this. This is turning off. Off. Power priority number 1. Just floor it. Not that that helps, because the nuclear reactor doesn't really care about how much inertia it has. It tends to go no matter what. And it's probably already maxed out because I'm not even using the 90 megawatts. Yay! What? Okay, the throughput went up. But the inertia is still going down. And that's about to plummet when we get to this point. And dead. Okay. Sam, my control tower. Did you dig out the 2 little tiles? Thank you, guys. Finally. Can I unpause that as well? All right. Edit area. Yep, that goes back to here. There you go. Cool. Let's work on that problem. How's that? It's fine. It's fine. It's perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. So we just know they're up from downs, left from rights. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. We're gonna dig that out. We're gonna leave you guys to fill in this area. Still filling in this area. The major diggy team is all the way over here. This has been asked to be tree chopped, but I have no idea when, if somebody can get there. Gold is accumulating. Your depleted uranium is definitely accumulating. And you're half full. Cool. Alright, so I need some ridiculous amount of nuclear waste. I have 2 options. Be patient or a meltdown reactor. Because if you melt down a reactor, you instantly get 40 fuel. We're only running at speed 2. Okay, so that means the oil plant is still doing something. Right, oil. Can I come here? Can I? You do 3 of them. Actually, you guys don't require any maintenance. Wow. That's changed. The devs used to charge you people and maintenance to run these things. I asked why many times. It's just a big chunk of concrete that just works. If I take this and I put this here, and I put that one, and I plug this into here, and then into here, and then transports, we go with fluid, we go with connector, we plug this in here, and this in here, and like you're coming from different directions, so sure. Do that one, and you know, work out somewhere to get you on the other side. Can I upgrade that and upgrade that? Yes. Can I unpause all of that? Unpause you and unpause you. Rip you out. Get a 60 pipe. There's a 60 pipe here. Here to here. Okay. And then probably help with one of these guys that actually existed. And the pipe actually existed. So the exhaust can get flushed. Yep. You need to be built. You are going to output 72 water, which means you need to be upgraded. You need to be upgraded, and you need to be upgraded. It needs to be for a long time. And then we can rip out this. Yeah. And I can obviously rip out that as well. And then I can take this into here. Right. Can I get that done? And this comes in here. Okay. We're gonna upgrade you, and you're a tier 2. That's fine. So you do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I need to potentially keep one of these guys running. Potentially. Okay, so that's probably an important bit of pipe to build. Okay, and you're a tier 1 pipe, you can become a tier 2 pipe. That also means that this can go away, this can go away, and this can go away. Okay, so then from here, I need to plug in this. So this comes to here, and this comes to there. Okay, so that gets joined. You're going to output 24. 48. You need to upgrade at this point. Yeah. Nope, you are facing the correct direction. And when they're built, I can delete one of these two. Potentially both if I move you to here. Yeah, I can't put you there. Okay, can I put you here instead? I don't really care about the water recovery, but Can we put you here? Can I put you... Yeah. Okay. Can I unpause that? That built. And all the pipes are probably going in the right direction at this point. Okay, so you're doing 24, you're doing 48. And then this pipe flows down here where we handle the 24 to it. So that should be a 200 pipe. It is. That's a 60 pipe, which is not acceptable. Oh, hang on. No, you're just a pipe coming in. You're a 60 pipe. That's not acceptable. Okay, so with that no longer being acceptable, that should be a solid pipe at 200. And we should be good to go. Alright, can I delete you, and you? I said we clean up some spaghetti eventually. I don't know whether we're actually getting there, but definitely deleting things. So, alright, cargo resource ever get fixed? Yes. Pause the truck plus 1 worker. I'm up to 11 by deleting random things. Or something else breaking, I don't know. Oh, speaking of random things. Yep. Off. See, now 19 workers. Look, we're getting there. Whatever they turn off, because they don't have enough workers, is fine. It's probably a lab. It's definitely a lab. Lab's what gets turned off. That's fine. I don't mind if labs get turned off due to lack of workers. It's perfectly acceptable. It's the way it's to be designed. Okay, so you're getting some of those. You will vent the excess if you can't. You, I never set up to convert. I did, but I converted into ethanol. Which technically, hang on. Alright, where's the boiler? Boiler. Gas boiler. We get 72 hydrogen equals. It says some recipes. Can you don't do that, all that. Okay. What's chat? Hey babe, this Spain. How long do you think you're gonna be? I don't know. I'm exhausted. Mainly due to yesterday. So. That should fix. Alright. So, boiler. Boiler gas. Boiler gas, gas, boiler. Alright. 72 gives me 48. 48 divided by 72 means the raw fuel value of hydrogen is 0.67. Okay. You do... No, it's the other way around. It's 72 over 48. 1.5 hydrogen. 1.5 hydrogen is worth 1 steam, being 1 unit of power. You are 54 divided by 48. So 1 piece of ethanol is worth, well, 1.13 piece of ethanol worth 1 piece of steam. Okay. You are 36 to 18. Okay. So I need to do multiplied by 18, which is 20.25. And what was the other one? Okay, I need a second calculator. We're doing 54 over 48 multiplied by 18 equals 20.25. And then the other one is 72 divided by 48 multiplied by I get 18. This cost me 36. Okay, 36. 54. No, I'm definitely missing a number. Yeah, 1.5 hydrogen is worth 1 bit of steam, right? Yes. 2 hydrogen equals 1 ethanol. If you use my half the ethanol, yes, damn, it's not worth it. Food or not? Just trying to work out whether what. Nuclear reactor still at level 2. Yeah, I see. Sassy. You send a message, it doesn't arrive instantly. It might appear on your screen instantly, but it hasn't made it to the US, and it hasn't traveled from the US back to Australia to appear on my screen, for me to answer your question, for that to travel to the US, to then come back to Australia to like literally 20 minutes that way for you to see it. Okay? It's called stream delay. So, what 72 over 48 means that 1.5 hydrogen is worth 1 piece of steam. Okay. And then I turn 1.5 pieces, so I turn, it's 36 divided by 1.5. It's 24. And, okay, you're 24, and the ethanol is, back to this, 54 divided by, please, 54 divided by 48 is 1.13. And I don't know. Don't know. Lost my train of thought. See? Connection keeps cutting out. Can't hear what you're saying properly. Probably because you're on the wrong modem, because we haven't cancelled the second internet. Because I don't have time. Sure, make lunch. Does she hear me? No idea. Alright, train of thought got derailed. I'm willing to bet it's negative. It looks very close. This is a lot of hydrogen. This is way less ethanol. I'm turning hydrogen into ethanol, getting rid of CO2, getting water as a byproduct. I think this is not positive, but I think this is a better ratio. Although this is technically water as well. That might ruin it. 72 hydrogen to, whoop, 36 ethanol, 48 steam, 54 ethanol. $72 hydrogen, 36 ethanol. $56 is greater than 36 is the loss. 54 is greater than 36, yes, but I'm converting 72 into 54. Now, I was gonna end, but turns out I'm not gonna end. Turns out we're gonna do microchips. Alright, I gave up on this problem already. The brain's too fuzzy. Alright, I'm not doing hardcore maths. Alright, so medical, we're okay. We still have fuel stations out of fuel. I could fix the train. Where's that fuel station? So the exiting I'm not worried about. The exiting should be okay. These buckets are all empty. It's fine. Why is it empty? So you're pulling in. Cyrus, drive faster. Speed limits for the trains are the same as the trucks. We don't care. Just get it done. Okay, you're empty. You're leaving. Where is your friend? Rogue is not leaving. Having problems with stupid roundabout. I hate the roundabout still. Can I go to here? Can I do size F? It's considerably larger. Oh crap, I have other ghosts. Can I delete that? Can I go there to there? Can I go there? Sure, that's correct. Definitely the correct direction. Alright, can you go out of the way? Oh, sorry, I was going to put you here. I changed the way all the time. And then I got sidetracked. Story of my life. Okay. Can you get built? Can you go away? Can you go? Okay. Just takes me. Already answered. Blah blah blah. All right. So, if I made the roundabout bigger, I could get more speed through the roundabout. If I get more speed through the roundabout, then we have higher throughput overall. I could also put in a bypass. Sort of, probably. Okay, where is update 3? Update 3, open. We're looking for a yellow roundabout. Red exits. Actually, so I lose the road crossing on the left. Definitely. It's gone. Technically, I lose the one at the top as well. But apart from that, bottom one, this one gets moved down. This doesn't exist yet, so it's not a problem. This gets moved to left, so that's not a problem. I don't know if there's enough straight track there to get that crossing in. Also, I noticed this color's my spent. Okay. Can I put you here? Cool. Can I just have a minor interruption to all traffic for just half a second, please? That is... We're going to remove that. Remove that.
Like a boss.
Like a boss. Banlish! How you doing? Why do you do this when I'm in the middle of train surgery? We're ripping up important structural train tracks here. You want me to say hi? Hey guys, how you doing? How you doing? Are you still working on, what's that game? Truck one. Truck mechanical building one. Roadcraft, that's it. Roadcraft. Still working on that. Roadcrafting. Did you find more automation for me? Hi Raiders. Good. Let me do a quick introduction. This is a major roundabout that controls all the ore into the base. We'll talk about that in just a second. I'm not at all removing all of it on live train tracks and hoping for the best. Yeah, the trains are complaining a little bit. Can I get all of that to disappear? Cool. Shit, disappear. Excellent. Can I take that one that hopefully just clicks into place and put this here and hope for the best? Aha. Okay, it's mostly for the best. Set direction. Oh, okay. It's a wrong direction roundabout. Or left-hand drive. All depends on how you look at it. So, how's the stream? What? Why is that gold alert so giant? Because Wolf didn't watch my tutorial video on how to change the size of the font. We're not going to question why it's gold and the other ones are purple and red. He's missed these important facts. So, back to heroin. Oh, okay. As much automation as you want, but still fun with the community. Excellent. Hey, look. Multiplayer is something I always enjoy. I've played lots of games that are outside my normal shtick by doing multiplayer with the community. Can I get the train tracks all in the right direction before we tell this to build instantly, and therefore hopefully the trains work and I don't die in the process. And then we'll answer questions about why the hell the text is so big. That part needs to go away. Cool. That's still not connected. No, what was it? What is your... Oh, that's a bit of old track. Ew. Crap. No, I can't. Oh, there we go. Yep, go away. And go away. All right. Now, with the power of mass belief of the loyal people of the island, can I put that there? And can I put this one? Please fit. Please fit. Please fit. Son of a. Trains, buildings, level crossing, bigger. Oh my god, it's one tile. Can I get, no, that one. All right, we're gonna have, it's almost not worth it. Whatever, you can go there. Can you go there? And can we do this one? That one, and can you get one of them there? And one of them there. Okay. Now, as I was saying, why are you broken? I was saying, why the hell are you broken? Oh my god. Okay, it's fine. All right. So, with the power of the community belief in the wonderful island and the fact that I'm the grand god and only one they should care about, can I make this all appear suddenly with the power of belief? Yeah, they believe in me strong. Hopefully all my letters go away. Excellent. Okay, so, welcome, Banlish. How you doing? I gotta talk to the wife quick. Have a focus on meeting shortly. I'll be back. Give him that live chat. If 5 minutes of food before I leave, before I'm late. Tell me about it. That's what my problem is. This is a 4-hour stream, chat. 4-hour stream. Don't look at the uptime. Okay, so a slightly faster roundabout. Everything is fine. Gold storage needs more gold. We added this. It's not built yet. Can you get built? So the question to answer Wolf's question. You put in a color code in HTML code, and then you put in a size code, and then you end up with a perfectly adequate alert. Don't believe me? If we come back to, oh wow, we're emptying the wood. Oh god, that doesn't alert anymore. Well, oh, there we go. Can I change you to be empty? Yeah, add more wood storage. Yeah, that was an important one for a while. Holy shit, it's getting empty. Wow. What's your problem? Do you not have anywhere to put stuff again? Okay, we don't have anywhere to put stuff again. Okay, that's a different problem. What part of the island are we filling in next? Well, I did always want a holiday on an island. Can I get there? Okay, you're the sand tower. Sand, you're doing everything. You're now not doing everything. You're gonna do here to here. Yeah. You're gonna go flat from there to there. With just rock to keep it nice and clean and shiny. That's a decent amount of uranium. No, we have too much uranium. Can I upgrade you? And then hopefully you'll get me more uranium. And are you unloading the crude oil? Cool. Yes. To here. And here. Oh, they're all 200 pipes. Sure. Okay. As I was saying. Okay, so can we fill in this area? That'd make me... Oh. Okay, moving to that area. All right, up. So, oh, shimmy, dog. I think you're gonna start moving in that direction. Yeah, I'm possibly. All right, so welcome, Raiders. I'll finally catch up. I'm JD. We're on the Dragon Island, and I am doing stupid things, like live upgrading very important train tracks. We did nuclear reactor surgery whilst it was running, filling in large parts of the island. I have the major diggy crew, which is the one that was just complaining, wherever the hell they are. They're over here. Nope, they're over here. I'll eventually find them. Yes, the digging crew, which is now 17 mega diggy strong, and is just obliterating mountains every single time I find one. And their job currently is to obliterate right up to this line. Meanwhile, these guys are attacking from the other side, but they're doing gold. What the hell are you driving around with? You're driving around? Oh, you don't know where to put slag either. Okay, it's not a good side. All right, so yes, we're doing a little bit of degoing, a little bit of renovations. We have been through and deforested the whole island, and then I decided that I'd let them plant a tree or two here, and I might have just dragged the whole area and then forgotten about it. And it turns out they planted a tree or three. We have choo-choos, also referred to as trains. They're doing it. Come here. Okay, don't come here. Purple one. Purple one looks way better. This is a fuel train. Vegeta's driving the fuel train, and the biggest problem we have is we're not quite getting enough fuel out to the trains, all the trucks, so I maybe need a second fuel train. Yeah. Mono. Ooh, mold. And some. How you doing? Change storage size color. It's my favorite tip. Much easier to different things I actually care about. Yeah, Kobe, it's super good that you can just put it in big bold font. You need more wood storage. JD, you have too much wood. Please find a bigger box to put your wood in. Yeah. Are you getting to the last one, are you? Nice. I haven't checked. Do you fitness station? No, you don't. Can I give you more track? No. Can I give you more track, please? Cool. That's probably going to help with our fuel shortage. All right. So you're going to unload fuel. You're going to pull forward. You're going to unload more fuel. Okay. Maybe you did have enough track. I don't know. Can I remove that part then? Excellent. Okay. So from the front of the station, I need this much track. Okay. You probably didn't have enough track. Okay. Can I get that done? Can I copy this? No, we already did iron, but you're now here, and we can go up there. Oh! I found a place that I need filled in. Can I get... Where are you? You. No, you. Okay, you can go here. I need to start naming these. Filling tower. I need to start naming them, or I need to put them all in one spot. Maybe I just put them all in one spot. Oh, I won't lose them, because that's happening. No, fuck it. We just can put it... I'm going to put it where we're filling. That way I shouldn't lose them again. Can I go... Yeah, right there, please. Done. And I want you to make my ramps bigger and wonderful, so I can get a train up here. Cool. All the way across to here. And then flat across there. Cool. And watch all the trucks come charging. Yep, there's a whole army going. Excellent. So that should fix that problem. I don't... there's trash out here. Okay, can I have another tower? Where'd I put you? Here. Okay, another one of these. We're gonna put you... here, because there's a bump of trash sticking up. That's just gross. Can I put you here? Can we fill out beside the complaints department too? Huh. The doc's about to have a bad day. Actually, I don't need to fill that far. Can we go to here? Yeah, that'll do me. And then can we go to here? And yeah, sure. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Can you get built? Can I also have one here? Edit area with that one. There to there, give or take. Okay, no, give or take from there to there. Yeah, can I remove that? That. Get you built to. Just go one right way across. This is height 4. Screw it. No, we're gonna go height 3. Height 3. Here you go. It's the wrong end of the map from where you guys are currently, but you know, beggars chooses something, something, something. Make it flat. Yeah. This line. Yeah, that line. That's where we're gonna stop. Can I cut that off? Can I cut 3 tiles off this, I want to say? Can I have you ramped the other way? No, that's too far. That's -1. Okay, I need to have you go there. And then 2, 0. No, okay, one more tile. 2, 1, 0. Perfect. That's going to be a plan. We're ramp straight in the sea. That's way better than letting the peasants walk the plank. Just gonna get him, put him in a truck and send him straight in the river. Nice slow gentle ramp. Just gonna stick out one more tile. Is that alright? Yeah, it's probably alright. Oh, it means I can never put a dock here. Not without extending it. Okay, we're gonna do this. I'm gonna remove that in case I want docks. No, we're not going to want dogs. Okay, then we're just going to dock the whole thing. Height number 3, please. Flat. Yeah, what am I kidding? If I have more dock space, I'll use it. I'm not sure what for, but I'll use it for something. Alright, okay. Trucks can stop harassing me about not having anywhere to dump materials. Fuel, whole different story. Yeah, I know you're out of fuel. Okay, so fuel I need to solve before we do anything else. Like microchips. Fuel. Then, if Sassy shows up with food, we can all sit here and watch train and see which one screws it up. Another marathon session. No, I was about to call it, and then Sassy's like, "Do you want food? I can't hear you. The internet's not working. So I'm just gonna show up with food." If only the seatbelt is 5 tiles deep. Well, there's always 5 tiles deep. Look out here. It's definitely just 5 tiles. At least it is after I've been here. Did we get all the resources? Good enough. Good enough. Good enough. That's gonna be a nightmare to dig up. All right. Yeah, I know. Not enough fuel. Okay, I'm trying to solve the not enough fuel problem, and my not enough iron problem. Shit, that is being delivered by trucks. That's 100% being delivered by trucks. Is the closest depot. I could technically put a 3rd train on it. Actually, no problem. Everyone knows Sassy's the real star of the show. She's not bringing cats this time. She's bringing bacon. It's better. Actually, a 3rd train was going to make my fuel problem worse, but a 3rd train might solve my issue. Stop! Where the hell are you going? Why are you taking copper to the shipyard? Why does this shit keep showing up? Stop it. No. No. People are coming over here and picking up copper and then driving it somewhere, and then the train beats them there, and then they can't shove in a box. Okay, fine. That problem's solved. All right. You. So. All right. Can I get... I definitely want a path across the tracks, but I don't technically need the entry into the depot to be fast. It can be deadly slow. So that's too deadly slow. Can I go from there to there? I wanna the worst possible corner you can give me. Actually, that's not too bad. Okay, can I come from here then and go probably there? Okay, so I can move the crossing to in front of the depot. And if I move the crossing to in front of the depot, then I don't need this crossing here. We can put the crossing here where it is never going to get blocked because we just don't use the depot ever. There'll be bacon and cats. Maybe. Cat bacon. No, you can't turn cats into bacon. They don't really convert that well. You're buried. Don't do that. Or that, because that was all meant to be dirt and failed miserably. Recover. You do have an alert when you get full. Yeah, you do. Cool. Can we change your alert from full to empty? It just has a size 26 in the front. Okay. Can I boost the hell out of you? Alright. So back to this. Okay, can I do this? Okay, so we're going to copy you. We're going to put you here. I'm going to remove that. I'm going to remove the nice curves that I put in. All the effort I had to get those nice curves. And clear out all the rocks in the way. To just rip the whole thing up. Can I copy you? Can I put you here? With that little bit. Tracks. Now bi-directional. Okay. Alright. And then delete that. So can I go from sure. You're an in, you're an out. Okay, can I go from here to... Actually, that sort of works for me. Okay, can I remove that? Can I get that one to follow that one a little bit better? Sure. Alright, so if we do that... I can remove the exit for the eye. I've fixed the fuel problem, but you know, we'll get there. So we're going to do a nuclear reactor straight away. We got there. All right, so that done. The train's coming in and going out. All right, for the moment, can I just click on you? Can I duplicate you? New iron train build. Okay, you're gonna take a minute or two. Oh, I don't need to union deliver stuff. That's not the limitation, I assume. Definitely not now. Okay. Definitely not limitation. All right. If we... So I need this one to be able to travel into both of them, which means I need an X technically, which means more complicated truck crossing, and this is sort of an important route. I don't really want them driving this way, but it means I can give a softer curve here, and I could possibly fit a waiting station. Technically, they could. Irons at the end, so technically they could park on the main line. If I have too many of them. Technically. Click. Click. Okay, so if you're allowed to block that, yeah, you can just park on the main line. Okay, let's try that. Okay, we're at 2100. Alright, so whilst we're at 2100, can we look at this? Alright, so the fuel station, I need another fuel station. And I can put the fuel station beside the fuel station if I want to put the fuel station beside the fuel station. I can also move the fuel station to the right, move the pipes to the right, and put a bridge on the right, which means I don't need the double bridge thing. Which is probably the best idea I've got so far. I should just put in a big pipe. And that way I could have two of you guys coming in and refueling constantly to keep everything fueled. I'd have two stations that you could park separately, just like these guys are meant to, and hopefully that works now, because I actually don't know. Can I pause you before you get there? I love it how you stopped with 100% braking on. Like you're on a hill. Where's the other one? It's not from a pig, but it's not from a pig, it's not bacon. Sure. Yep, I agree. Extremely busy. Yeah, there's zero idle. Okay. And you should choose the other track. You do. Perfect. Alright, so that's now working, even though it wasn't working last time. Now working perfectly. Alright, and then the third one, when he pops down, we'll just have to shut up and deal. Alright, so can I go and get... Anyone know what I did with the pipe? It's there. Found it. Alright, the pipe, the glorious pipe. We're going to put the glorious pipe here where I won't lose it again. Food is ready. There you go. Thank you, dear. So, Sass is bringing food down? I don't know. There is that fake bacon from Canada. I don't think he comes from Canada. I was going to hunt it if I need to. I can. I think she's gonna hunt the pig to then convert it to bacon. That sounds like something I want to watch. Canadian bacon. Sure, Canadian bacon. Okay. Upgrade. You're a pipe 2. Yeah, upgrade. Okay, so now we have a path out there. You're parked in the station, which is a problem. Dear, I'd love it if you could. You asked, and then you implied that I was going to stream for longer. So here I am. I've already agreed I'm going to stream for longer. Okay, so then this needs to go there. But I also need to... I have all of this This is something I don't want to screw up. Can I have you go over here? So I need this and my little wishbone, but I don't need any of that. We're gonna have a switch on a switch, and technically, can I press the T button? Then can I press the... Yeah, you're as short as possible. Nope. Oh, actually, I should be able to do that. Yeah, so if you go away, we should be able to put one station here. Can you go away? And then I should be able to do that. That's all correct. Now, when we were refueling, we currently have a carriage pulling forward, doing 2 of them. There's nothing to stop me, apart from this station, to do 3 of them. Which is like 2 tiles. So if I take all of this and I slide it right, 1, 2, 3 tiles. 3 tiles. I should be able to do that. I should be able to do that. And then you go here. And then you can go here. Getting bacon is ham. It's not bacon. They're both ham. They're both pig. It's all pig. If in doubt, it's probably pig. You're a pipe 2. You're a pipe 2. You're that guy. I don't need you on this side. I don't need the pipe on this side. We're gonna run the pipe to here. After the pipe gets to here, we would come up and over the station. Yep. And then into this one, which we would remove and run into here, and then in here. And you're just going to be fuel pickup and fuel pickup. We have 2 fuel pickups. That goes away. That should just work. It should be just a 1-for-1 replacement. Sure, my train's going to get pissed, but hopefully it works. Also, in theory, I can line this up exactly where I want it, and then lose it, and then I can press Control V to bring it back. Sure. So you're waiting for a free track. That's because you pull into the right. You're not going to have a tighter corners. Nothing I can do about that. Right, so then we go to here. We're going to move that, remove that, move that, move that, move that, move all of that, all of this. Yeah, that included. Yep. You need to be emptied. You need to be emptied. I really hope I turned off happy people. No, healthy people. All right. I did. Cool. And then I go paste, and then it instantly comes back into my hand, and I put that there. Cool. And then you need to build the whole thing. And well, I don't care about paths. Okay. And then I need to go to you.
Hello, my
Go to
friend.
you, who's going to
Stay a while
complain
and listen.
that your station doesn't exist anymore. And then I need to add this station to the group and this station to the group and delete that. In theory it works. Hitch Blinder, how you doing? Oh shit. Do I care? Theories just imply guessing? Shh, don't tell everybody my secret. I can't copy that. Whatever, you can stay blocked. I don't care. I care more about this train. So, what's the story with the fuel train? Trains, show me. You are still running out here. Cool. Can I have you copy extra wagon in there? Build. Okay, in theory I got 3 iron trains wandering around. Also means every one of these needs to get a little bit longer. Can I also get trucks are in here. Can I get barriers? Can we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Thank you. Can I get that little bit built? Alright, where'd the chew go? Chew! Oh. Helps if you plug it in. Why don't I plug in oil? Fuel. No. It helps if the train goes there. The train has to go there first. Only has to go there and get longer train means longer rail from junctions, Jetty. No, it doesn't. What do you mean longer rail from junctions? How's nuclear going? It's spinning over on the other side of the map. Doing power. Okay. You arrived. Excellent. That's a good sign. Can I... Oh, shit. We got some fuel. I can put that. Yeah. Hi, dear. Oh, she sounds happy. Oh, you have a puppy. Hi, puppy. Okay. Cool. What? Is train base game or mod? Been so long since I played this. It's base game. Fuel station's not connected. Yeah, I know. Huh? Where you go? Oh, okay. Hi, cat. He's not fine. He's very annoying. Bye. Have breakfast? And an iPad shop. And a puppy. And a cat wandering around the floor. Okay, can we build that? Can we build that? Oh, shush, Smittens. Oh, wow. Oh, you'd like to complain to me because you feel horrible and you feel sick?
No.
Oh, okay. It's a different complaint this time.
I actually feel a lot better.
Oh, you do feel a lot better? Excellent.
I slept for 11 hours.
11 hours. Wow.
I know. Like, brilliant.
Can we not drive fuel here? Oh my god, Smittens. I'm not patting you right this second.
I don't even think it's last time.
Are you done? Puppy cam? There's no puppy cam. There's bacon in front of me. If I put a puppy on the table with the bacon, I can guess how this is going to end. Same applies to the cat.
No, I think I'm moving on to get a cat.
No, the puppy likes bacon. Smittens, you're going to knock something over. Just because you want pats. You're slightly needy. Alright, I have no idea where the other train went. Train 12.
I don't like waiting.
Is a fuel train. Okay, you're working and you're working. Oh, you are impatient. Tech. No, you need to go to the right. You need to go right. Okay. And Boop. Okay, can I delete that? Delete that. Can I delete that? Alright, so you filled up. You're fine. Vegeta, I need to copy your name, and I need to send you off to Scrapyard. Go there instead. Can I get this pipe? Can I go this pipe into here? Hi, puppy. This pipe into here. This pipe into here. This pipe into here. Oh, then all of you can get fuel. Yup. Vegeta, you made it there yet? No. Okay. Can I get a new train, which is going to be the last train that I built? With a nope. Yeah, like that. Perfect. So we're going to build you, and then we're going to rename you, and send Vegeta back to work. Hopefully delivering fuel faster. Ow, dog! Ah! Train them at 1. Hopefully, you're getting the faster we're spinning it. Get the fuel delivered faster we're spinning it. Train limit 1. I don't know. Do these have train limits? These do have train limits. Hello. Sure, train limit 1. Yep. You said you wanted to complain. Alright, new Vegeta is here. Which means, unfortunately, all his stats gets wiped. But, it's fine. Chat needs bacon camp. I want bacon mouth. Oh, that's way slower. No, actually, that's still hopefully accelerating fast enough. Okay. So now I have this plus this plus this. So I need the track to end here. Yeah. Wow. Okay, so I need that much track in front of the station. So we come to here.
Oh my god.
And we go there.
Oh my god.
And then we come to here.
He's fully off the fucking chair.
And we go there.
You're crazy.
Okay.
Nope.
Where are the purple trains? There's the purple train. You're going to fuel copper drop. Oh my god, Spittins. Ah! Hi. Hi, puppy. You had your pats now? You good? All patted? Okay, so sharp corners are still bad, but I have fuel at copper, so I call that a win. Oh, so we just needed 2 trains. We need to make them longer. Now I'm pretty sure I could have done shorter trains at this point. I don't remember making that wide. I thought we went for 3 tiles, but okay. All right, can we do paving? Cobblestone. What do you wish to complain about, child? A what? You can't complain now. Okay. Huh? I do run ad breaks, yes. Yeah, I will. But when I run an ad break whilst I'm eating, I'm not going to be talking to you about what you're complaining about.
You don't need to talk, you just need to listen.
Oh, okay. It's a type of listening complaint. Oh my god. Chat.
I don't mean to think about.
Chat. If I suddenly go absent, it's because my child spent too much time with me. That's alright, no problem.
I broke another nail.
That sounds tragic. She broke it down, chat.
If you're gonna say tragic, like the drama behind it.
Oh, the full drama?
Uh-huh.
That sounds tragic, dear. Oh my god. Another nail? Oh. I don't know how you bear it. Oh, that's full.
You'd be the best actor ever.
I would? Thanks. I try really hard. You can tell by how much effort I put into acting. Cool. Bigger bucket is. So the takeaway is, I don't have enough... Men will never understand about the tragicness of breaking a nail.
Exactly.
Oh, I do understand when I have to pay for them.
You don't have to pay for them.
I don't have to pay for yours. I've had to pay for hers several times.
Well, then get my nails done.
I just don't get anybody's nails done. It's so much easier.
No, get my nails done because I actually don't get
I'm just gonna get anybody's nails done. I'm gonna eat bacon. All right, who are we putting in charge?
Hurry up and eat your bacon then.
Oh my god.
I'm trying to get you to eat so I can find you.
Oh, okay. The alternative motive.
Exactly.
I just want you to eat, Dad. So whilst you're eating, I can just yap your ear off and complain about all the things I want to complain about.
Exactly.
Okay, I see how it is. Are you being time efficient? Okay, cool. You can be a stopping zone. You can be a stopping zone. I really hate that I couldn't fit the bigger one here, but I really don't want to move all this, so you can be a stopping zone, and you can be a stopping zone as well. Oh my god.
Maybe I.
Ooh.
Hotex Page, good news. Hotex Page, would you like to be a fuel train? Because I need to take a break, and I need to follow somebody. And it's either a truck or a train.
Ooh.
Ooh. Oh, thank you for the 5 gifted, sir! You cannot modify a train, you have to scrap it and rebuild it, yes. But when it pops in here, it literally just disappears for half a second and then comes back. Why does it break when you do it, Hotex Page? Okay. Would you prefer to be something else? What about you? I'm up to 120 tiles.
Ooh.
Oh, Hotex Page, you broke it. You broke it good.
Fit in.
Yeah, this is why the cat's not wanting
Ooh.
Well, Sierra let him in. Sierra, the fly screen wide open.
to. I know.
Go get him on here.
This is red for Judah.
Like a boss.
Oh, there we go. It finally popped up. A train of your choice. You can be either fuel or iron. They're the 2 ones that we have available. I just need a Twitch. I need a Twitch. Okay. Jerry has a hard life. I do when the cat comes down here and rips up the carpet whilst I'm streaming. Why are you feeling... What? Huh? You feel it on the way out. Okay. We're gonna watch this one. Hotex Page, you are being stalked. Fuel. Yeah, you're a fuel train. We're just gonna stalk you for a little while to see if you're gonna do the stupid thing you just did where you pulled in and then filled up on the way out rather than pulling in properly and just filling up whilst you're in the station. Would the traffic flow a path of what? Would the traffic flow a path if the road went under the train tracks? Will the game allow an under or overpass of the train tracks? Yes. Yeah, I can... Oh. I can drive through right here. So train tracks are the same as belts. You can put train tracks 6 high. But, can you cut that? Please take this to a diggy boy, then it needs to find a diggy boy and bring it back. Let's stay on the ground. Okay. And then diggy boy. Starbuck, can you try to calculate where you're over here, please? Still can't get under. So Mega Diggies still can't cross. The only way they can cross is with a crossing. And obviously, I can't put stations in the air. So that's my compromise. There's not enough room to fill all the cars. There should be, because the front of the train hasn't changed the length. And the rear of the train should fit in here. So, I don't know. We're just going to follow Hotek's page for a couple of minutes. I'm going to run King of the Hill. I'm going to wish both teams good luck, because I do believe it's a tier. It's a tie. And I'll see everybody back here in, hopefully 3 minutes. And hopefully I've shoved enough bacon in my face that I'm not starving anymore. All right. Actually, no. I want to undo that. Yeah, can I not hit that follow? Please stop. Okay. That one, and that one. And I'll be back. we might have a small fuel problem. Considering how much diesel they're chewing down. I don't even know where you went. Okay. Alright. That doesn't have any diesel in it. That comes back to here. Which comes to here, which is only half full of diesel. Oh! Oh. Oh. You're running. Your output is full because you're full of diesel. What? Okay. Yeah, the 200 pipe for diesel is not enough. And that feeds into a 900 pipe. Okay, so backtrack a bit more. You now have 450 pipe, which comes to here, which goes to a 200, which is not enough. Goes to 200, not enough. 200, not enough. 200, not enough. 200, not enough. Enough, and not enough. Okay, can I upgrade? Uni. All of those. Nope. Uni. I can't press U whilst this is on the screen and pinned. That's annoying. Uni. Okay, so more diesel hopefully. Jetty time, Jetty broke it. What did I break this time? God. I don't even know what I broke this time. What? No, it doesn't say I'm muted. It says Discord's muted. But I'm not muted. That's what matters. Oil. I didn't break it. I just didn't upgrade the pipe. That's a pipe 2. That's fine. Pipe 2, pipe 2, pipe 2, pipe 2. Okay. Waiting for products. Well, that's scary. Oh, that's super scary. Yeah, about that. 6 workers. Okay, so we have processed all the crude oil and the diesel's empty and it's gonna get worse before it gets better. Okay, we need to concrete this little section. Perfect. Not perfect at all. Who's in charge of dirt? The guy I demolished. The other guy I demolished. Get this guy. Oh, you can come here. It's gonna be not that, not that. And build, and then dirt. Perfect. Okay, you get that done. All right. So oil. Can I go to production? Can I go oil? Crude oil. Good. So we brought in 625 in July. So I did a delivery in July. I did another delivery in January. That means every 6 months I'm doing a delivery. And the delivery was 6,000 units. That means I'm going through 1,000 units a month. That can't be right. I really hope that's not right. What? I can't be going through 1,000 units a month. Went through 6,000 units I took another delivery 6 months later. January, July, January. It's like clockwork. July, January. It's a full boat. So it's 750, 750 multiplied by 8 slots, which is 6,000, and then it's being emptied in 6 months. It is 1,000 per month. Fuck. That's not sustainable. Hang on. You were giving me 180, and you no. Where's the other one? You were giving me 180. That's way less than 1,000 a month. Way less. Sure, we have emptied the stockpiles, but the stockpiles were not overly massive to start with. Now I have 132 free workers. Now I have minus 84. Cool. Can I? No. You. Can I knock you back? 1, 2, 3. What do you? Was a new cabinet nursery patch? There was a new cabinet nursery patch. It features lots of new things. One of them you may be familiar with. Boats it features. But there's also another thing that features. Hang on. I got one over here. Yeah, what are these things? You might be familiar with them. They go chew. Heats, they go chew. Added twons? Good patch! Yeah, they did add twons. Update 3 came out May 14th. Yeah, it was going to be May 20th, and they moved it forward. Thanks. They added chews. They also added new maps. All the maps got like 3 times the size. Hence why can't zoom out far enough. This is a new map. This is a new map. The Dragontail Isles, which is very long and very thin. And is possibly going to cause me a problem, because my math says I'm using 1,000 barrels of oil every month. 8 module ship. Oil. OIL. Thank you. Actually, that's 5,000 barrels. Okay, that's maybe not so bad. Check my gold. Okay. So if I did 276 divided by 5, it'd be 55 gold per month. And then I divide that per day, 30. Only 1.84 gold a day. That's actually not too bad. Hang on. It's a minute per month, right? It's a minute per month. Okay. Turns out it's actually 55 golds. Okay, that's a problem. No, I want 187 divided by 5 months is 40 vehicle parts too. And we craft them at the giant scale of, where the hell are you? 8. Well, 4 per machine. Divided by 4. So I need 10 machines. That's also a problem. still don't understand how I can use that much oil. You burn through 60, and I have 8 of you. 60 times 8. I can't burn through 1,000 a month. It's just mathematically not possible. Oil, crude oil. $6.11 in January. Oh, it's July and 6/12. Turns out it's 18 months. It's 18 months. Okay, that's a little bit more reasonable. 6,000 divided by 18 months. It's only 333. Okay, that's way easier. I can do that. Oil. So can I do you filling storage? No. Gone free market? Impossible or improbable? No, it was way too much. Why can't craft in a sub 4 or 5? Because they require computing. I don't have computing yet. 1,000 barrels a month. That's what I said. Haven't gone free market. No, I haven't done anything with contracts yet. We did the same as I normally do. I sat in my corner and I sat my... Oh, can I research that? I sat in my corner and I used the starting resources to research up to here. Which means I technically have nuclear reactors. I have mega trucks. We have gold smelting. We have everything unlocked. And then, like, only just today gave them medical. Because they didn't deserve it. They weren't working hard enough to deserve medical. But we're backed up on fertilizer, which is an interesting thing. Yeah, we're backed up on fertilizer. The potato message has gone away because we're still just filling in potatoes. All right, potatoes and veggies. They don't need anything else. All right, so can I go back to this? All right, that's not full. Oh, you have an empty on you. That's probably not going to help. All right, fine. All right, so I'm going through 333 barrels per month, which is way better than the 1,000 I was at. So, 5250 divided by 333, 15 months. So that means 187 divided by 15 is 12 per month. So it's 3 machines. It's 3 machines dedicated to making vehicle parts to get my oil sorted. Okie dokie. Which is 12 steel. And 1/3 that amount. 1/2 that amount. It's a touch of glass, and it's 24, 36 mechanical parts. Mechanical parts are... That's iron. I want the steel recipe. 24, so it's on the 36. It's no. 24 and a half. So it's 6 and 6 and 6. It's 18 steel plus 12 steel. So 18 plus 12. So we've got 30 steel plus a little bit of glass plus 12 electronics. Okay, this is so attainable. So obtainable, I hope. Yeah, still looks backed up. What are you connected to? That is very much obtainable. Okay, and you have that turned on too. Okay. That corner's almost filled in. Can I move? I feel really bad about dumping all the clean water in the sea, but then again, you know, trying to dilute the salt. Can I get more gold shortage? Maybe I should trade out the gold. How much is... Whoa, crap. Cool. How much is the gold? What was it? It was... oil. So it would be... 276 divided by 18, which is 15 gold. Actually, that's an awful lot of gold. If we make 9 every month, 9. Machines make 9. They do make 9. Okay, alright. No, actually it's not. It's just 2 of these machines running. Which is technically 144 gold ore. Which is a lot of slag. Which we're having problems getting rid of. You're complaining about something else. Cool. Stop that. Alright. Does people not have anything of veggies and potatoes for after 600 years? No, of course not. How are you still streaming? Victoria, I am not. Sassy insisted that she was going to bring down food. I think because she wanted to pester me. And she said, well, do you want breakfast? I don't know what to do. And then she implied I was going to come to the house. And then I thought she implied I was going to stay down here and keep streaming. So I'm down here to keep streaming with continue streaming with a half a bacon and half a bacon bit of toast in front of me. All right, so I need to do oil. I'd love to do microchips, but I can't do microchips because I need to do oil. Because I really want to have my... How much uni are we spending on that shit? 2.8. Well, in the meantime, so the island doesn't flatten itself, we're going to spend all of it. All of it. What are you? No viable place to dump products. Yeah, because your buckets are all full. They're all full. They're all full. Okay. I don't understand why everything suddenly went to hell, but yep. Now not enough works at 6. Why? Oh, because I overdid the oil. Okay, so what shut down? Stop it. Science. I say not enough workers. So it's just science. Okay, I can live with that. I should know that's vehicle parts. I prefer not to live without that. Oh, citizen food up. We have 50% of the production. Can I? No? Almost done here. Right. You have an alert. No, you have an alert if you're greater than 24%. Yes. We have a reactor. Yes. Trains still places for vehicles? No. So this number is trucks. Trains are not trucks. Definitely not trucks. So, yeah. You still don't have fuel. Wow. Which means, it means that I don't have fuel because the pipe be empty. That's why I don't have fuel. That's right. Remove that. So we travel backwards. You. Which actually goes directly to the source. Okay. There's not much else I can do. Except change you to that. Check. Not that. Because I think I'm beyond backup generator. I can't do anything with ships, so we're going to find a purple fuel train. I'm gonna hit the follow button again, and I'm gonna hit the other half of the sandwich, and then yes, we're gonna set up a oil contract because I think that's the next step. Meanwhile, we can ask questions about why JD is still streaming. The answer is because I'm stupid. Why did the game slow down? Okay. You don't seem to be all the way in the station. Are you? So you're not full. Okay. Pause. Sorry, headaches page. You're gonna get retired early. Okay. So until I fix the diesel problem, or stop shipping shit everywhere with trucks, we have a bit of a problem. We have a reactor. If only I could still make hydrogen easily with a nuclear reactor. Same as why the hell am I still awake? Because I'm streaming, obviously. Obviously, Pops, right? You need to stop trucks getting in and out. Mm-hmm. Where are those trucks trying to go? To get fuel, of course. Yes, Victoria, we have nukes. Show the reactor. I'm trying to eat food. I will. Try to eat food. Show her your reactor, baby. I will. Oh, the Sassy doesn't find out. No, we don't have a lot of fuel. At all. Okay. Fuel station have fuel. None of workers. Ocean access blocked. No place to dump stuff. Yeah, I know. Okay? Well, I know. Also know I left a giant ghost in the way. Peter! Welcome to the channel. Thank you for becoming a member. Thank you for joining at the absolution from Advocateer. See, it's a nuclear reactor. It goes spinny. Actually, speaking of things that go spinny. Can I get an alert? If you're greater than 75%, cool. See, it's a reactor. It's got a great view. Over the, well, it was an island. It's now part of the mainland. Peter, again, thank you for becoming a member. Welcome to the channel. And where's the food? 1 to 10. Oh, the right food for the reactor? Oh, it's probably a 3. Victoria, give it 10. 10. Thank you. You are off boost because the machine feeding you is empty. And you should be a 13? 13. Okay. Yeah, the food's top quality. But the good news is the restaurant has no bugs whatsoever. That's a guarantee. Is there an infinite count of trains? I'm assuming so. Also, remember on Twitch, same, old fart playing computer. Oh, hey, old fart. It's fine. Everyone's allowed to be an old fart playing computer. That's how I feel after yesterday's stream. High text page. Thank you for being here for the last 10 streams in a row. Alright, so I want 2 more bites and then we'll do oil. Because I think that's my best option. Has to be a contract, which means... Oh, you have some oil. Yeah, so you had to go get a uranium. No, you didn't have to get uranium. Son of a... Because you carry less. You went to go get stuff. I need to pick up uranium and something else I don't care about. Or a smaller ship, which is doing uranium. Or a bigger ship, which is doing uranium. It's full right now. But that's also because Mr. Shippy Shippy still has 18,000 uranium on board. Okay. If I'm going to spend uni and people and stuff on uranium, can I get... Is this going to be in future Jody's way? 100% guarantee it. Come on! 120% guarantee it. Yeah, I know. I forgot to change you. Okay, can we set you to that and that? Can I also... Rather than shipping the uranium up the hill. Should have done this. Should just put it all down here. Can I grab a belt that goes from here to here to here? Alright, build. That way the tank will be empty. And then you can go off and get me more uranium. Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, actually, no, unpause. That means you're all empty, right? Okay. Can I just do that? Okay. So now you're not getting that. And in theory, you're just going to bring back uranium possibly. Except you're full. Oh. I had a horrible thought. Whilst the ship's not here, just fill up 3 more cargo holds with a whole lot more uranium. Don't have to go away as well. And I just only are flowing out. Alright. Alright, we'll wait for Mr. Shippy Shippy. You're out of workers. No, I'm not. It's fine. I'll pop back. Or I'll slow down the oil a little bit. And then they'll pop back. Alright, let me eat this. Nice. Disappeared. Okay, came home with more uranium. Nice. Alright. Victoria. Sorry. Now I've mostly finished eating. Would you like to be slightly nuclear? I'm sorry, I take that back. Bright and shiny in the night. Not, you know, nuclear might explode at any time if somebody says the wrong word. But shiny, bright and shiny. Can you upgrade the cranes? The unloading ones? Yeah, I could. I don't need them to go faster. I just need them to match the output of the mine. And they're way over that output. Way over. Sure, I'm bright and shiny on a good day. No, I'm not. I'm asleep. Okay, nuclear reactor. Can I get... Yeah? How do you... Okay, I thought I got all of them, but alright. Okay, that's a red, so we'll take that. And, Victoria, you can be a bright and shiny reactor. Okay. Please, if I said anything that offended, please I take it back. I didn't mean it. It'll be fine. Please don't explode. Can I set you to notify when greater than 75%? That's probably important. No place to dump things. Fuel station out of fuel. Not enough workers. All right. Not enough workers is something we can ignore because that just turns off science and I don't give a shit. I needed how many thingamajigs? Oh, that's medical. We don't need medical anymore. Oh. I turn on half a medical. Hang on. Can I do something important with medical? No. Cool. Alright, can't do anything important with medical. It's looking going to be a fast breeding reactor lately. You assume I'm going to build one. Also, the normal reactor's named now. Doesn't that mean I have to keep it? Actually, I don't think I can get away with that because I did upgrade the smelters. Yeah, okay. Can I go to the fuel station? Yeah, can I get a fuel station? Logistics, vehicles, fuel station, 3. I guess there's fine. You are very empty. Very, very, very empty. Can I put you here? We'll put you at the end. Okay. Yes, you have to keep it. How else do we recover from meltdown? The only meltdowns I've ever had are the intentional ones. I actually haven't had an accidental meltdown yet, which is funny. Okay. I mean, I do complain a lot, as we know. Okay. Alright, so I need F3. I need oil. 187. Okay, so I need 187 divided by 18 months, which is 10.3. So to do... No, it's 5,000 divided by... No, it's 6,000. It's 6,000, because that's what the ship carries, divided by 18 months is 333. Okay, so I need 333 over 5250. Is that right? It's the other way around. No? Okay. What am I looking for? I want to know how many times... Oh, because that's got way too many zeros. Okay, it's 17 months. All right. So, 17 months. 187 divided by 17 is 11. So I need to make 11 every month. So I need 3 machines. Okay. So... which one are you? You, this one. Okay, can I have you? Can I shove you here? Can I remove some designations that I don't probably need anymore? Yeah, just 1 or 3. That's done. Okay. All right, so I need 1, 2, 3 of you guys. Okay, and then you need 8 of those. 8 of those come from this machine, who makes not 8, but 16. So I actually need 2 of these machines. Or I just produce extra of these, which goes into... Nope, you are fully done. All right, what is the status with trucks? We have 90 of these and 20 of these rolling around. Cool. Oh, and wood is definitely dropping. Okay. Can I go to you? Can I assign you a second one? And he's Zhangzu, you get a friend. And Elf, you also get a friend. Okay. So, buildings. Let's go back here. So, I have 20 big trucks rolling around. Okay, my statistics for not that and not that is an awful lot of holding around a lot of loose storage. Like a lot of loose storage. And a little bit of trash. No idea where that came from. Probably in the ground somewhere. Alright, can I go to any one of these towers, those temporary that I've put down? Like you, who's done. Can I get 10 more? First sucker. Oh, alright, okay. Upgrade and dismiss. Upgrade, dismiss. Upgrade, dismiss. Go it. Go it. Probably help if I wasn't digging stuff on the far side of the map and dumping it on the other side of the map. Probably cut down my diesel a little bit. Okay, you. You, come on. And alright, so that does me another 10 trucks or whatever it was. Alright, so back to this. So I need 1, 2, 3. I need 1 of these, 2 of these. I need to have components, which is so you're gonna do 12. I need to have 24 rather. I need to have 2 of those. I can't do an extra one with iron. So I'm gonna overproduce these by a lot, which means I should probably just put one of these on. And if I start producing this for contract, then I technically don't need the one at the train station. We just import the extra. And is Joanna? Dara? Probably not. Yeah, that definitely looks like Joanna. Probably not satanic. Okay. That's that plan. You need 12, 24. 24 plus 24 plus 8 plus 8. Wow. No. No. 1 large 24. That's still 40 steel. That's a lot. I don't know. I eventually guess what JD stands for. Oh, the chance of having that happening is pretty slim. You get both the front, the start, and the end at the same time. That's going to take some luck. It's definitely going to take some luck. In fact, as I just worked out, I need 40 steel. And you make 12. No, actually, you make 24. Okay, that's not nearly as bad. That's going to take... Oh. Not where trash went. That's going to take significant luck, which means you would have to be luckier than the winner of King of the Hill. So I'll tell you what, I'll give you a chance. You can attempt to be winner of the King of the Hill because I've finished eating, but that means I need to have a bio break. So good luck with kings, queens, everybody. You can brute force it. You could brute force it. He's been doing that. Every time he jumps to the stream, he asks me, hi, and I say no. YouTube, I do believe the score is Twitch is winning, right? Right? I think so. Oh, maybe it's a draw. We usually are winning. It hasn't been true, Hank. What was the last comment? I missed it. Currently losing YouTube. Okay, yep. And YouTube took a win. And King Kong is slightly in the past. King Kong, you're on Twitch. You're gonna have to press F5 and catch up. Okay, where am I? King. I didn't miss any messages. You know, especially since I guess one time per stream. Yeah, he can brute force. He's just gonna be here for a lot of streams. All of them. Forever. And then he can brute force it. Alright. Mike! Gastiel! You're on the pass. You gotta press F5. You'll never get what JD stands for. It stands for Jack Daniels. It's my favorite drink. Says the guy who doesn't drink. Well, that seems to have been filled in. Can I have you come over here? Cool. Alright, so I want to... Oh my god. We're gonna have to stop ripping across, ripping apart monuments and hills. That can wait. Alright, what I need to do is I need to set up vehicle paths. Okay. Time Queen is bugged. Oh, doesn't it work? Probably because I haven't updated. Jason Derulo, that is exactly correct. I think it stands for just dumb. No. Pops, it's just dumb ass. It's just dumb ass. I don't like luck. I have a US customs form. Whenever we spoke last, Aussie, that's the last time I updated. And then you noticed a bug, and then maybe you told me that it was fixed. I remember. Mega Diggy Boy is not a list of weapons? Oh my god! My list or your list? Alright, so I need to make vehicle parts. Alright, that's gonna be it. That's gonna be the last thing I want to do. So, I need 40 steel. 40 steel is actually a fair bit. Yeah, it looks like I have 24. Actually, it looks like I have 48 free. Because they're not really running, nor are you. Okay, maybe this will be easier than I thought. Alright, so I need to steal those, so I don't have to make them. Then I need to make those, and then they need to come into here. Alright, so we're going to put you here. We're going, actually, no, we're going to go copy this. Cool. Copy that. Put that here. Paste those recipes on there. Delete those recipes. Put you here. Cool. Excellent. We're off to a good start. You're going left to right. Cool. If I shove you here, and then I shove you here, then I copy that, and shove that there. I need 2 items. That makes my life a little bit easier. You go away, you go away, and you go away. That's the build. Sure. But over answers on the B and dumb. Yes, you gotta say Dumbo. Sorry for my words, chat. I missed that. Was I King of the Hill? Yes, Victoria, you were. No big deal. Yeah, I remember winning one with a few streams back. Well, that's because I haven't updated it, because I need to get you to give me a short list of actually winning keywords. Yeah, so it hasn't happened, Ozzy. I need to get I need a short list of ones that actually work. But yes, Victoria, you were the king or queen. I don't know. Ozzy, does queen work now? Yeah, Victoria. Victoria is king. Queen. Can you type Queen yet? He said he was going to fix it. When you update. Oh, okay, it's fixed, but I haven't installed it. All right. So, just for clarification, it's in theory fixed. Although he did say that previously about another update, and then I installed it, and I hadn't installed the last 3, and then King of Hill was broken until further notice. Just outright. Turns out it's been broken for 3 versions. He just, his testing was, yeah, Jenny, you install it and it'll be all good. Thumbs up. Turns out, not all good. No thumbs up. Oh, hang on, I have mechanical components right there. I have electronics. Don't technically have steel. I have glass. Okay, so I just need steel. Which is here. Oh, electronics are right here. Oh, screw stealing from over there. Okay. So bring mechanical components up and over. Hang on. Hang on. I need glass. And I need steel. I need glass. I need electronics, which is here. I need mechanical components, which are here. They're also here. No, I like my first placement. Okay. Turns out this was a really good spot. I have no idea how I'm going to fit it all, but right there, please. Okay, so I needed steel, which is this belt. Okay, one job done. I needed... No, actually, you can't go on the bottom belt. Sorry, can't go on the bottom belt. Gotta go on the one-up belt. Yeah, because the bottom belt's these guys, which is going the correct way. Oh, alright, so you need to be steel. Can you go away? Can you go up? Aha! Okay, that's steel. Oh, you need glass, which is unfortunately super hard to get right here. Can I bring that to... Actually, it might be hard to get. Probably not. Oh, actually, I can't go over the machines. Stupid belt things, support stuff. God. Trust me, bro, I'm an engineer. Yeah, Queen Works. My official title is Queen Princess Victoria of the Princess Castle. Oh, okay. Wow. Wow. I'll tell her iPad child that. She'll want to steal your title. Because she gets called to, referred to all the time as, yes, princess. It's fine, princess. Yeah, sure. I will help you clip puppy dog, princess. What's the other thing she hates doing? Oh, yeah, she's sick at the moment, so, somewhat understandable. But, Dad, can you fill up my hot water bottle? I don't want to touch it. It's too hot. Uh-huh. Oh, can you fill up my drink with ice? Because I really want to drink ice, but, I won't touch it because it's winter and it's cold. Uh-huh. God, kids. Alright, can I bring this through here? I need to get to there. And I can go there on the top. No, hang on. This is mechanical components. So I can go... No, it's going to be easy to go this side. Alright, can we go from this side back? Yeah, stop that. Up. Down and into here. Okay, that goes into there. So that gives you mechanical components. You need electronics, which is right here. And now I really want to raise that belt the whole way. Can you go away? Can you go from here to here? There. Okay. Can I get sure. I bet Jenny started by Jenny going to bed early. I would. What? What about John D? Hang on. Does that mean I didn't track this? You definitely see me playing Farm Sim, right? Because I have the patience for that. Patience of a saint. A saint who wishes to kill everybody because they're grumpy because it's all taking too long. Yes, that would be me. I want to go that tile. Hey, you're in the way. Can I see that? Yeah, I know it's too close to a thingy. Hey, can I put a... Stop it. Oh, I got too much gold. Again. Should just trade gold. Should just be done with it. Upgrade. Go there. When does the embezzlement start? Can I delete that? Okay. Back to this mess. Alright, so, what was I doing? I was doing that. Okay, can I do a transport, a flat connector there? Can I do a belt up there, out to here, and then down to there. Alright, so then I flip you, and then I remove you, and I remove you, and in theory, you go, and you go, and you go, makes it worker. People. Yeah, I don't need to be priority 14, like a 12 will do. That'd be nice. Okay, so that should be the 2 items you need. If I flip you the other way, and then I flip you the other way, perfect. Alright, so you just needed that one plus that one, so you just need glass, which I looked at this and went, ugh. Oh god, I think I made it worse. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I made it worse. Can I go back on previous decisions? Nope. Okay. Okay. So, ideally, armored, I want you to be here. To that door. And I want you to come out over the top of the door. Okay. You said no, politely. How about if you're at this height, would you like to run into a pipe that I already ran through the area? Okay, that was my second guess. How about here? Oh, I just need you to get over here. Oh. It's valid. Valid counts. That's valid and only slightly ugly. That's valid and works if I make it shorter. Hedgehog! What? Hedgehog. I have a feeling you were not streaming. Were you streaming? Oh, you were streaming. Never mind. How you doing? How you doing? I'm guessing you've been playing Captive Industry as well. Actually, have I seen... You've been streaming this on YouTube, haven't you? I'm sure I've seen Let's Play videos. Let's Play streams. Hello. How you doing, sir? Am I up late or are you up early? It's both the hedgehogs at the same time. Jenny is complaining about flipping in belt direction. Because they complain about it less, because they added the flip button. So you go flippy very quickly. Stream on both, nice. I thought so. I thought I'd seen your streams. Alright, so I just need to have you go up to height 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Excellent. Flippy. Like that. I gotta go flippy. Is that now part of the rules, is it? Every single time I flippy, I gotta say flippy. Okay, you go there, you get built. And that comes out of here, which was a dumb spot, but I'm halfway there. Because I want that curve down. But then, here's the tricky part. I'm gonna go to here. He won't go over the building. Bugger! 5. No. Alright. Wait, come over here then. Shift mode off. Off. Okay. So you need to come to here. And then you immediately can't get down because there's something in the way. Okay. So, what can I do to fix this? I need you to go away. I need to borrow you. Okay, you're a bit tall now, but sure. So, hey Chuck, welcome. Welcome Raiders. I'm JD. I've been streaming far too long. I am fully paying attention to everything. I have this completely under control. There has not been any nuclear accidents that you need to ask about. I did not knock over a power plant in a previous stream. Everything is perfectly under control. Question nothing. Right at the moment, we're putting together vehicle parts because I need oil. The original math said I needed 1,000 a month. It was wrong, thankfully. Well, I was going through 1,000 crude oil a month, which was wrong, thankfully. And I'm awake enough to know that. Hello? 2. I'm awake enough to know that the maths was very wrong. Because then I did the maths on the oil power plant, the oil plant itself, and it turns out I can't process 1,000 oil. Which I'm really glad about. Can I get that done? Looks like I've got far along. No, we're on the Dragon Isle. Oh, crap. Can I set you to a priority 30? Yep. Can I copy that to your friends? Cool. No, well, we're not far along. We're on the Dragon Isle. And, I finally ran out of coal, iron, and copper in the starting zone. So I went to the secondary mines. Yeah. Far along wise, we are at this point in the tech tree. We did get to Mega Diggies by stream 8. Wonder! How you doing? Surprised you're here. Not at all. Oh, I can do this. Yeah! Can I get the MOX reactor? You unfortunately need the next lab, which I don't have. Oh, but that's nuclear reprocessing. Cool, we can break something else in the next stream. Alright, so I now have minus 122 workers. But, no, that's medical. We finally gave the people medical. Turns out feeding them nothing but veggies and potatoes for like 800 years was not quite enough for them. The dietary requirements, well, there was too much population, and then when one person got the sniffles, they didn't know how to blow their nose, and COVID spread through the whole colony several times. Other way. Other way? Other way. Yeah. As the commander-in-chief, I could have instilled the quarantine protocols, but then I need to feed an extra 40% of the people double food rations. Because of course I feed everybody double food rations. I like fat people, because that gets me uni. Ignore all the warning messages, they're perfectly fine. They're just a feature of this particular save. What the hell? Oh, you're going to those machines. Okay, I know what you're doing now. Where the hell am I taking this? I guess to that ship. Okay. Oh god, I really hope I have enough reputation with whoever it is I want to trade with to actually instigate this contract. Otherwise, we might have a problem. Okay. Oh. Alright, fine. You stop there. Can I copy that bucket? Can I remove that bucket? Can I build that belt, please? Cool. Can I run that belt from there? Nope. From there. Don't be like that. I know you want to. This one. Can I turn that off? Can I go to here? Thank you. And then we go to here. Here. Oh my... I'm trying to reach into the different boxes. Does it go over it? Cool. No, can you go... Yeah, sure, actually. Go to there. Go to... You can't go up to the end. Go... Actually, we got a pipe there. Yeah, you can go to the edge. Alright, can you go here? Flippy, flippy. And can you go here? Also flippy, flippy. And then can you go... Oh, one more tile. There. To there. To there. This fuel station is so getting cut off by pillars. Can I go to here? And here. And here. And no, we haven't quite got there yet. Can we clean up our designations after ourselves, please? Nothing worse. I guess this pipe. That'll do me. Can we just leave the belt here? Alright, so I need to build that belt. I need to build that belt. I need to take the bridge and upgrade the bridge. You get to go away. You get to go away. Oh, I need to connect a part underneath the bridge. Yes. Yes. Okay, can we build that? Can we put the bridge back on that side? Thank you. Can the hydrogen pipe do the zigzag? And cool. That's done, that's done, that's done. That's vehicle parts. Cool. That's coming destination to source destination. Alright, can I do this? Can I type in oil? We're gonna do that one. Well, that worked. Cool. Can I have... Oh crap. I need more storage. I didn't even bring over the uranium. Guys, I need to bring over the uranium. All of it. Like, all of it, all of it. Yeah, much better. Okay. Can you do that, please? Alright. Can we go back to here? I need contract. So contract is 187 of those. So I need... What are you? You're a loose. I don't want loose. I want you. We're gonna go here, 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 and here. Plus, I want a logistics ships unit there. Cool. Can I get the oil balancing, which looks something like this, without that, and without... Hang on. Oh crap! I need to rebalance this. Oh, fuck it. I can just start from scratch. Actually, you can clip on this side. And you can go away, and you need to go here. And go away, and you can play. Alright. So I need you to plug into there, I need you to plug into there, I need you to plug into there. You to plug into there, and you to plug in there. Cool. You should plug in here. And that gives me a 7-to-1. Perfect. Perfect ratio. 7-to-1. Let me bring the belt. Thank you. To... I need a box. I need a box. Box go there. And then belt join box. Not quite. Close, but not quite. Transports flat lift up to that height. Okay. Flip and go there. Okay, go there. Okay. And then we build the crap out of that. Cool. Have my vehicle parts arrived yet? No. Okay, they're on their way, slowly. Alright. And you're going to do sign a contract, that contract. And then we need to unpause the ship. I need you to go get my next load of oil. And I'm at minus 180 workers. So if I do... One more. 2 more. Right, so you have 380 and you have 60. Okay, can I put one in here and none there? Alright, so that should When I actually get here, let me do this contract. Wow, raid time. Enjoy killing villagers. No! Oh, wow, raid time. Okay. I won't kill anybody. I finally gave them medical. The bucket you moved? I moved lots of buckets. Which bucket did I move? Oh, that bucket I moved. The copper scrap bucket. Can I remove your leg? Oh, and then I can put the bucket back. That bucket. I need like a special area for things that I've put and I have not at all forgotten about. So you're just unhappy because you're full of rock and nobody's taking away your rock? Because I have a lot of vehicles, but they're very busy. Slightly. It's fine. It's fine. We smooth this out, right? Yeah, it looks like it. So can I get a shoe? A shoe! Okay, can I? No, I want the shoe to start at this end. Okay, you're gonna go there. Do all of that. For you, from here. To here. Okay, that looks like a perfectly acceptable chew line. Alright, can I get the chew line to also go... Crap, hopefully there. Said no. Okay. Can I get the chew line? Now definitely go here. Aha, down top. Right. Up top. Hello? There, up at top. Okay. Do you two line up? I'm gonna go with yes. Alright, so we get 2 chew lines. I could bring fuel out here if I had any fuel. Do you have 180? I need how many? Well, I need 187. So you're actually really close to being able to leave. But like in 1 part's time. Cool. And then we're gonna grab a pipe. This pipe of this width. Can I get all those buckets built too? Can I bring this to here? Yeah, that's right, you can go over that. There. Stop it. There. Okay, and then around the back. Back. And then the front of this tank. Sure. You're gonna go in and do the priority, and he's gone. Wanna know nothing to do and say goodbye, just bomb, gone. All right, and you're an 900 pipe, right? You are 900 pipe. Wait, well, you can be 900 pipe too. Okay, so with that done, in theory, I've moved across the contracts, which means in theory I don't need the oil rigs, which means in theory I can save a whole bunch of Unity, which means in theory I can start mass building things. We should build vehicle ramps the same way as the new railway crossroads. As in all modular. Yes. Custom length ramps using ramp sections. That's what I'm hoping for. That's what I keep saying to Marek and Philip. Alright. Like, give me a ramp. Where are we? That one. And that one. And that one. I get a bit of dirt. Give me a ramp. It is just this section. I just want that. That's all I want. And then give me just this bit in the middle. Just that. He said probably he wouldn't bother with that one, but that one, you'd end up with, it'd make the model a little bit different. You end up with this piece. Well, actually, Yeah, you'd end up with this piece, and then you'd end up with no, wrong tile. This piece with it being flat all the way along, so you could build lots of little height 1 bridges, and then you end up with the other piece you could put on the other end, and then you probably end up with this being this as a piece. Yep. And then this as a piece, just the middle bit, which means, you know, the join would be 1 extra tile width, and then this piece. And then you could custom, you know, put together a chunk of bridges. I'm like, yeah, do that, and then give me the next height up, please. So I can go up 2 tiles. So rather than having a 2 tile gap under a bridge, give me a 3 tile gap under a bridge. That'd be nice too. Alright, so we have oil. I have some vehicle parts. In theory, this should fill back up to whatever the magic number was. You guys are no. You did that. No. I want to export them from here if the bucket's full. Yes, that'll be the plan. Gold mine control tower is now available. What? Oh. Well. Hot doodle. Can I have you guys just clear another couple of tiles of gold for me? And the diggy crew is trying their absolute hardest to dig through the last of that. Okay, can I turn on the legend? And then we're gonna edit area, go reset, go from here to here, done. I'm gonna assign you guys to dig all the way over here. Yeah. I'm gonna assign you guys to dig. No, that's the wrong one. It's this one. Oh, you guys are gonna come down here. All right, whatever. You know what? Can you guys just dig everything from there to there? Sure. All right. So, we are scraping around in parts of the mountain. One of you's broken. Oh, you're broken. You just can't dump copper again. You know what? I know. You don't know that for dumping. Okay. So you have somewhere to dump copper. You just don't feel like it. Alrighty, because you're full of stone. How rude are you? Okay, and that's because stone is coming all the way down here. But bring that up. Yeah, they're making massive progress. Massive progress. So massive progress, I have no idea what I'm going to have them do next. Yeah, it's all done. Okay, that's all done. That's all done. That's not square. That's a feature. It's a feature wharf. Okay, that's done. You right here. Yeah, you guys are still filling in this with like everything I can throw at it. This copper mine has a big hole in it. The coal has a giant hole. The gold is just started. The tree farming paradise is overdone. This part's getting cleared super slowly because the tree harvests hate me. And I think that's it. In fact, I'm very sure that's it. All right, so another stream done. I laughed my ass off. Laughed my ass off when I started seeing the unplayable memes on Reddit showing the vehicle ramps versus the rail crossing whips. Yeah, I know. I know. Okay. Just yeah. Where are we? Can we go with here? Let's do here. All right. Can I do level crossing? Right there, please. level crossings. Go away. Up one. Yep. Put you there. Cool. And then can I get a bridge? All the bridges are the same width. Very important. Put you there. Put you there. Cool. Then you. Can I go with that one? Oh, that one. Yep, these should appear instantly. Excellent. Then can I do custom service? No, paint. White lines and can I get the line? Yeah, line down the middle. How about that one? Wolf? How do you about that one? Because you're even tiles. So because you're even, I can't put a white line down the middle. Look, white line down the middle. White line down the middle. See? This is the original assets that were released. The devs did update them with other ones, and now you can do this one. For when the devs are mean and they give you a stupid thing that you need to paint twice now. Double line for no crossing. You want me to put a double line out all the way over here? That's some very big trucks. Very big trucks. This is, yeah. They did add the asset for, oh no, that's the double line in the wrong spot. You want that one. And they don't have two little short dash lines. This is the best we have. You can do this, and then this. They also know the paint says cosmetic only. It's cosmetic only that they're two different widths. Here you go. Sort of looks okay there, but you know, over here yeah. What's that? Full stop dollar. Okay, no. You can sort of get away with. Yeah, that looks like a road reasonably quickly. Such a minor stupid thing, but I would literally pay an extra have a one wider bridge. Yeah, look, it's something that was overlooked. I guarantee it. Right? It was overlooked. They just went, yes, the assets look right. You know, it's going to be this many tiles by this many tiles because the vehicles need this much space to pass. And they would have forgotten that you have 3x3, which is the big vehicles. Can you paint over roadkill? Yes. People generally frown about it, but yes. You. Right, can I get you? You're one tile wide. You need 5 tiles. 5 tiles for a mega boy to pass another mega boy. Or 5 tiles for a mega boy to exist. And this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This just has a little bit of room. This has a little bit of room. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But I actually believe the 2 outside ones are blocking. So I think this is just 5 tiles wide. And you'd be 3 tiles wide. 3 tiles wide, you. Can I borrow you by getting, you? Can I just put you down? 1, 2, 3, and then there. And I'm pretty sure you can pass between that. Try it. Yeah. So you can drive through the middle of that because that's 3 tiles wide. This is where to go. Control V, that one. This is actually only 3 tiles wide. This tile and this tile don't count. I do mine 9 tiles wide, yellow tiles on the outside, double white in the middle, this one, with a dotted line each side of the double. It's 1 tile wide of the bridges, but looks good. Matches with the train crossings. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't bothered with roads. Ever. Ever. The best I will get is I will literally cover the whole world in concrete, because I can. Undo. Okay. Paint clean. Okay. Paint's clean. I cover the world in concrete because I can. That's my excuse. And for the minus 20% maintenance. Worldwide. Because I can. Now I've sped up concrete production. I can an awful lot. No! Okay. Despicable. Alright. I'm gonna call a stream here. Oh, I'm so tired. Stone train, I do, yes, I do want to put together a horde of little trains that can come along and empty the stone. Not so much the dirt. I think the dirt will be fine. But take this and take it to wherever the dumping zone is currently, which is like here. So it means I drag a truck out here somewhere and we just have 2 or 3 unload stations. And it needs to be very much a blueprint. Also, you now have 500 of those in you, which means you're going to get closer and closer to filling up. And you are emptying uranium into giant buckets, which is wonderful. And you can potentially go pick up oil if there is everything oil over in the oil land, with you running at speed 1. And uranium up here is not very full. Can I change you to a 15? And you won't break. Can I set you to be a 9 like normal? Or if the trucks are bored, they can bring some over, but otherwise, it's a last job thing. Uranium's fine. Where am I? What? Shit, I didn't do anything about this. Fuck it. Yeah, well, ignore that. Come back to later. 2 4-hour streams. Exactly. 1 18-hour jetty nap. All right. Next stream? Is the next stream... Are we having a next stream? Is there a next stream, chat? I don't remember. Chat, do we have a next stream? I'm going through all the tabs. I don't see next stream. That one. The water needs to be emptied. I don't know if it's got anywhere to go. Live. Next stream doesn't work. Oh, there is a next stream. Okay, there is a next stream. So if I've streamed for 8 hours for a 4-hour stream, that means the next stream's at 16 hours. So I will see everybody back here in 16 hours. Good time to, like the stream when you get redirected there. If you have autoplay on YouTube. If not, on Twitch, you should have clicked the follow button by now, so you get notified about the very next stream. But with all that said and done, I'm going to bail. We have nuclear. We have gold. So boil it and vent it. That's fine. I gotta boil it and vent it. But that means I have to have something to burn to boil it and vent it. Hit the follow button if you haven't already. Like D-Stock. Right? That's how you pronounce it, right? I don't think that can go anywhere. Alright, screw this. Otherwise, if I don't do it, I'll forget. Can I take... You're an in, you're an out. Out goes to there. If you can't go to there... Okay. Can you go away? I just need this... I'm gonna forget. I'm gonna forget. Like, just like you've forgotten all stream to click the like button. Have you clicked the like button? Have you clicked the follow button? Maybe you should click the follow button if you're watching on Twitch to get notified about next stream. Can I get that built jammerly quickly in there? And then can I take the leftover water that I don't need and drop it in the giant water pipe? Oh, you can go away now. No, it doesn't matter what I set this to. Okay, perfect. Now we make acid. Everybody be happy. You guys work. We make uranium fuel rods because they're probably important. It says red. Oh, the demand's 50, but I only have 30. Oh, okay, cool. So we also have a brownout. Can I unpause that till the nuclear reactor wakes up back up? Oh, really? I just paused those guys. I didn't pause. Oh, okay, whatever. That worker's sitting here doing nothing. The best type. All right. So with that fixed, that'll fix our power, hopefully. And you guys are probably running flat out. Yep, and I turned off these guys because they could have kicked in to help. But I'm like, no, we don't need those workers. We can have them back and do other things with them. Oopsie. Oh, all right, so now that's fixed. I'll see everybody back here in 16 hours. We have nuclear up and running. We have oil up and running. We have trains pollution -9. Infinite research happening ever so slowly because it's it's 13,000 points worth of research. Okay, fast breeding reactors 22, so that's going to probably take a minute or two. Oh, also I think I'm down to 1 lab. Where the hell's the lab? Lab. Oh no, we got 2 labs. Yeah, it's fine. It'll be done soon. Does it tell me how long? No, just say I'm 50%. So halfway there. All right, so next stream, now we have all this running, we can put in microchips, which means servers, which means data centers, which means teraflops, which also means assembly force. I'm getting the first layer of robotics, which means I get a whole lot of people back. It does mean I need more teraflops, more power, which means more nuclear reactors, which is probably not going to cause any problems on the perfectly running island. It has had no faults whatsoever. And didn't just have the nuclear reactor power down because of water backing up in a completely unrelated system. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I just slammed down your double size oil. Frames dropped until it was down. I got a beefy computer too. Yeah, Tug, that's a feature of most games that have blueprints. Because they render every single piece whether they exist or not. But I need to click the button. Thank you, YouTube. I'll see you back here in 16 hours for more Captain Mystery stupidness. Yes. And hopefully, if all goes well, I'll get a YouTube video out prior to the stream. Maybe even 2. Anyway, that's it. I'm out. Bye, YouTube. Twitch.